Oh, this isn't good either at all. Hold on. It's awful.
Howdy, everybody.
Wait a minute. For real?
For real.
You're right. I'm not even sitting down yet. How is that even possible? Are we...
Just a small fire, dark cave to shine. All the earthly riches I have tried to grasp and think. Next fall, say of it all. Keep my sole possession, for to shape the ball and chain. Good day, for me at least. I'm not grinding my teeth. I'm not lying.
Alright, I sent it to Twitter.
There's something worse.
Okay, so if the previews, I need to make sure it's something in OBS. If I have the screen totally up in OBS,
Hey, everybody, we are so live.
we are live. What's up, guys?
So live.
In 2 seconds. Because I gotta make sure we're live on the other channel. So let's just check this out.
We are.
See if Weaving Spiders welcome. Let's see. We're enjoying some smooth jams. I don't know what band this is though. So
Well,
this is
hopefully
pretty good.
we don't get banished for life from the YouTubes.
That's what I'm saying. It says I'm streaming live, so I'm gonna check on.
You are streaming live. I can see it on my thing.
That's what I'm saying. It says I'm streaming live. Hey, guess what?
It's like it's working, my friend.
It is working.
See?
100% working. Beautiful.
Check that out.
Check that out. Live on both channels.
Yeah.
Live on both channels. Alright, let's get the links out.
I did a Twitter link thing.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Hey, I'll do this.
My God.
Hey guys,
So much fun.
because we're professional. I thought I'd do this.
You know why?
I don't know why I'm
Because we're professional.
and sincerious. So sincerious.
Seriously, you guys.
Seriously.
Since
Cause shit just got real. And yeah, record scratch, or I think that's what you were trying to do, right? You were trying to do that? I'm looking at another. Hey guys, I'm looking at another
what
screen
is
here.
up, Lee Veltman?
Just to make sure. Veltman, what it do, Playboy? This is my first time ever using OBS, and it works immediately right away. It just works. That's really weird. So Archons be damned. Go back.
Archons be
Right?
damned.
Be damned. But I'm getting into the chat, guys. So I'm hoping. Okay, so I'm hoping things run smoothly here. So let me do this. And thank you for tuning in tonight, guys. We know we're late. We didn't announce anything because we don't announce things. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but yeah, we don't do that.
Someday,
We do.
maybe
Some
will.
days. Some days. But you know, tonight I don't even know. I think what it took literally like. No, that's the wrong way. It took literally like Let's see. It's 9:30. Holy, it's 9:34 here. So by you, it is 7:30. So guys, we were supposed to go live like 2 hours ago at least, and we couldn't.
Difficulties. Difficulties.
Indubitably.
Technological difficils.
Yeah. So to the point where it's like again questioning sanity,
Oh yeah.
questioning,
Oh sh.
Epstein again, questioning whether or not certain medications actually work or not, or they're just hyped up by your friendly nightly face on like what is it? What was it like? And whatever NBC Night. Didn't Brian Williams used to host NBC Night News? That guy's terrible.
You know what I think is
Brian
terrible?
Brian Williams?
No.
Who?
Anderson Cooper.
Anderson.
Anderson Cooper.
I wish I could call him a trooper,
Anderson
but no.
Cooper.
He's a pooper.
He's from.
He's a shithead.
He's from that big family.
Yep. Yeah, they're from the Nashville area, I believe, right?
I thought
Nashville area.
They were in New York, and like.
Tennis out? No,
they had,
no.
like, A brother that got
Gloria was a
killed.
socialite.
Or fell out of the.
Yeah,
building.
socialite. Carter, young Carter,
Sacrifice.
was. Yeah, some people would say that.
Or offering, I guess.
Offering, sacrifice. I would say offering, because I don't think he would willingly jump out a window. So. Yeah, Gloria, Vanderbilt. Carter Vanderbilt. That was the boy.
Thanks, Jolly.
That apparently decided. I believe he may have had schizophrenia, something along those lines. He was diagnosed with that, I think. But we all know that schizophrenia diagnoses are a load of garbage, in my opinion, and in a lot of people's opinions, actually. Okay, guys, I finally am. I think I'm in the. Yeah, I'm in. Okay, chat. Hi, I'm here. Welcome. So, guys, we have a question for all of anybody listening.
Oh shoot!
Or if you're not tuning into this live and you're watching this later, or you're listening later, I have a question. Jim also shares the same question, and that would be, if we can stream from a single, stream to both this channel that I'm streaming to, Weaving Spiders Welcome, the official, yeah. Can you put 2 stream keys in type thing? I'm guessing into any streaming Ecamm Live, OBS, whatever you use. I don't know anybody that's listening in the chat. We're curious to know if there's a capability for that, because we want to stream to both Jim's channel and the Weaving Spiders Welcome official channel, or we could do a vote to. I mean, or whatever. We're trying to make this work for a number of reasons and a number of different ways, I suppose. And for some reason, I don't think I'm streaming anymore. See? No, I'm not. I'm off. What? What?
Are you?
Totally.
Oh no. It says.
Started streaming again. Let's see what happens. Yeah, no, I'm off. Yep.
No. Well. Booyah.
Hey, and
sometimes it's spotty. What's your can you tell how much what's your, are you in the yellow or the red on
I'm in green.
Oh. That shouldn't be
0 drop frames. 0.0 drop frames.
It's more
super weird.
It's Arconic Nut Punch Day.
Yeah, right. Arconic Dick Punch Day.
Dick Punch Day, yeah.
Shout
out Bucephus.
Shout out Bucephus. What's up, brother? I hit you up. You know what's up. If you got the link. So are we still live and good on your channel?
Oh yeah. We got 5 watching now.
Of course. All right. So, someone wants to be a jerk, apparently, and there's nothing new there. But what's going on? How's your week, dude?
My week? I had a weird week. It was Arconic Nut Punch week.
Yeah, I had same type of situation with my week. I don't know what to make of it, to be honest with you. Especially with now, like, the goofy ass Trump getting the plague, the blood plague.
Well, I checked, and we're not in Mercury retrograde.
No, we're not at all.
No Mercury retrograde, so like.
Yeah, and Mars. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's been looking up at the skies, but I look up a lot at the skies, all the time, and. Yeah, I'm seeing Mars crossing right into the moon, and it's getting pretty.
Last night, I think it was right on top. Was that Mars? There's an orange.
Yeah, that was Mars. It
Yeah.
literally, it's been so
Like usually,
OBS.
I don't see stuff that's higher than the moon in the eclipses. Eclipses.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I've got a great view of everything from my yard. Like you can see, I can watch the moon and the sunrise, and then set down here. It's beautiful.
So you actually have a view? Do you have like a valley then, or something, or how is that working?
I live next to sort of a river or a creek, so like
Okay.
I've got like, and it goes east to west. So
Alright.
I'm on the north side of that. So like I can see where the sun rises, and then like over the top of the houses, and then sunset behind me. Yeah, it's a pretty neat little place. I've been pretty lucky. The last few houses I've lived at have had really great solar and lunar observation areas. Although they put in all these like super duper bright LED street lights all up and down my street, and they make it kind of rough with all the light pollution, you know.
Right. So it is tough. Yeah. I mean, I had let's see. I remember going out last maybe it was 2 nights ago. Was that the full moon? I believe it was October 1st was the full moon. I believe. If anybody in the chat could confirm
I
what
think
that.
yesterday was full.
Yesterday was full. Okay.
I'm hearing a slight.
Yeah, yesterday was. Yep, you're right. Yesterday was full because I remember being like, "Oh my god!" Like the, it was just.
You
I was
have,
forgetting
a phone.
all kinds of things. Say what?
I'm hearing a slight echo on my. Are you hearing that?
I'm not.
Okay, good.
Nope.
I'm not sure what's going on. Freaking
not
technology,
either.
you know?
Yeah, like I'm trying to get this to go live on OBS, you guys, and I apologize that I'm doing this live on the air because it's so professional.
Hey, well, we are
But
professionals.
Exactly. As long as we're live though, and this is obnoxious as all.
You know,
hell.
your
Should I?
audio's good, though. So,
Is it, guys? Is my audio better this week? I need to know. I mean it. In the chat, if you guys don't mind.
yeah.
Don't mind the other channel right now. I'll figure it out next week. Or this week I'll figure it out, so next week it'll all work regardless, because this is just, I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention. I'm half-assed here, and that's not fair to anybody.
I have trouble determining whether or not your audio is good. I need the, eye doctor, number 1 or number 2? Number 1
Right.
or number 2? Which one's better, number 1 or number 2?
Two,
Like
yeah,
two.
yep.
Okay, well, how about number 2 or number 3? Wait a second.
You just said,
I thought that was 1, because it looks just the
Right.
same. Well, which one's better? They're both bad in different ways. Well, which one's better? This one? After a while, I just get, frustrated and give up on those stupid eye tests.
no, I'm with you 100%. 100% on that. But I can't give up though, because I mean I want to be able to see better. I
Yeah.
want to be able to see, man. So I don't know. I'm a spaz about it actually. So this week has been crazy. I mean, for some reason I don't know if anybody else had this happen to them with the full moon. I don't know if it had anything to do with Mars. I don't know exactly where Mars is it for what house it's in or any of that planet, like the cosmology of it. I need to study more. I lack any knowledge in that really, but I've been trying to figure
it
out.
depends on the day of, because whatever house a planet is in, or a star, or whatever, a celestial
Right.
orb, it's what constellation it rises in is the house that it's in that day. So
Okay.
the moon is in the same house for 2 or 3 days, and then it pops to a different house. So like 2 or 3 days a month, you're gonna have your astrological sign be in the moon will be in that house.
Right. So I'm wondering though, do you know how many houses there are and what Like is it 12 or I thought it was 12 houses?
I thought there was 12, but I think there might be 13 zodiac signs.
There's 12.
Constellations. I know there was always 12, but
Oh,
I
the
think they
main
added
ones.
one or something. I'm just not super sure. I do a lot of my
Yeah, Lee's right. Something is in retrograde. So
maybe something. I mean, I'm not arguing. Let me check. Let's see. I need got too many phones here. I love technology.
okay, so you guys, we're waiting. Audio's good. Okay, that's from Lee. But Lee, you gotta realize I'm a spaz about my audio, and I've been the reason there's only one episode of Weaving Spiders up on all your favorite podcast platforms and whatever is because I'm such a psycho about sound and having to bounce it down and then I've got to get things right and don't say to me Audacity, don't tell me GarageBand, don't tell me Reaper, don't tell me Pro Tools, none of it. I'm sorry. I know most of these programs like the back of my hand, and I just need something that's super, super basic with leveling out sound because I can't isolate channels, which is a huge pain in the ass. So I can't take Jim's voice and normalize that and then compress certain things and put a limiter on it. So next week when we go live, and when I release some other audio-only content, we'll have... I'm getting a new mic set up, so... yeah. I'm at 48 kilohertz right now, guys, which is not good at all. Jim's at... I should be at one... Jim's at least 192.
Hey,
he should be.
Hey, don't mean to interrupt you there, but what's that
No.
email address that I send you stuff from my computer?
Oh. I got you. You don't mind me saying it live, right? Okay, it's Fam Wax. You know which one?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, yep. Okay, so anyway, guys, real quick, I'm getting I'm putting together a different mic setup because this Yeti is cool and everything, but having the 4 different polar patterns it's just too much and it detracts from the overall sound. Plus, it's just straight digital, and I'm not a fan. And I can hear it in my voice. I can hear it. I don't have much bass to my voice, so I have more low mid. So it's a weird thing when you're starting to look at spectrographs and stuff like that, and what cardioid mics pick up and blah blah blah. So it's really fun. But I mean, with a budget, you know what I mean. I'm working with what I'm working with, so that's not much. So it's not like I can go out and get. I don't. Even if I wanted to, I'd get what I wanted. That SM7B, you know that mic, Jim, the Shure, the one that all the like Joe Rogan uses.
No.
It's the ones on he uses. It's a Shure. You know it when you see it. It's like
Shure?
a straight.
Yeah.
It's a Shure.
It's
got the
it's got like a.
The XLR is on the outside. It's weird.
That plugs into it.
Yeah. It's the XLR's on top of the boom. The XLR's on top of the boom. Or not on the input, it's like on the side of it.
I was wondering what the hell's going on with that.
And the thing is it's just a weird setup because it's got a preamp built into it apparently, right? So it's got the 48 phantom power. That's why it costs $400. It's because what?
Oh, I just sent you a link to the planets today, and it will tell you where visually what is in what house at the moment. And if you can put it up on the thing, or I guess I could if you want. It's kind of cool. It looks like Sun is in Libra, Mercury.
Oh, okay.
Mercury and the Moon is in Scorpio. Jupiter, Saturn, Pluto are in.
Oh, I got it, dude. Man, I'm upset now. You emailed it to me though, right?
I sent it to the messages.
Sorry, guys, on air we're professional again.
Yeah.
But anyway, okay. I can look right at it.
Neptune is in.
Oh yeah,
Pisces.
yeah. Where's Neptune these days? Where's Neptune these days?
Can you? Did you put that on your computer? You want to screen?
Yeah, I'm loading it.
share
It's loading it right now.
Nice.
Screen share it?
Yeah. Can you screen share it to me and then?
Sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, 'cause
And then we'll talk about it.
yeah, I got it. I'm quitting OBS too, guys, 'cause it's still up for some reason, and I didn't think it was. Anyway, I hope it's not killing things and wrecking, like taking a wrecking ball to everything. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? 'Cause my brain doesn't work.
Well,
It stopped
oh
working
yeah, I was
for a
gonna
little.
see if you could put it up on the thing.
Share the screen. Oh, I just got news that our guest is hoping to join
Oh,
us as soon
nice.
as possible.
Let's
Yeah.
send him a link.
Boosefits, he's got a. I'll do that. You're right. I thought I had it, but I realized how many links we've gone through tonight, and I'm guessing he does not have one. So
We're
let's.
we're going Zoom this week.
Yeah, we're on Zoom, as you
I can.
guys can probably see that, right? Can they see it? I don't know what it looks like. I haven't looked at the. Oh, I am looking at it. Okay, Jim, make yourself bigger, dude. I'm too big. Come on.
Well,
This isn't right.
You guys don't want to see me. Okay, I can do this.
You guys don't want to see me either. I don't want to see me.
Well, hello.
Mars and Pluto will square around the election selection time. That's from Isla Ren. Thank you. Good looking out. So there's a square going on between Mars and Saturn. I think that feels about right, because Mars is the planet of war, confusion, right? Isn't confusion linked to Mars? I know Mercury is the planet of, like, that's my
He's the messenger.
planet.
Mercury is the messenger. He's
Right. It's like a wordy information. Yeah, like but
conversation.
also yeah, communication. That's it essentially, right?
Yeah.
The breakdown. Yeah.
I
So
think, Mars,
that's my planet.
You're Mercury.
Oh yeah.
I think Mercury. You
And an
know,
air
has
sign.
He's carrying the caduceus. He's flying around with wings on his feet.
Oh nice,
and,
dude. Where's this imagery from? What are you referencing? Curious.
Mercurial.
Do you think? Oh, like Jupiterian type shit, like
have you seen Mercury?
jovial.
Yeah. Mercury
Sorry.
will be
I have the secret
panorama-
teachings of all ages.
You do?
What do you think it would be in Manly P. Hall's Secret Teachings of All Ages, or Mark Booth's Secret History of the World? I have those two books on hand, ready to grab
Well,
for reference.
yeah.
And I'm curious because Secret Teachings, I mean, if you of all ages, is literally like this thick with everything.
Is that Manly P. Hall?
You need, yeah,
Oh,
you need
dude, I
to
wanna read
make
that.
yourself you need to make yourself bigger.
Well, I can.
I'd send you my
Like this.
copy, but it's so personal. You know what I mean? Like I've highlighted so
No,
there's so
yeah,
much personal stuff in there.
I get it. I'll trade you for a while, then we'll trade back. But
Yeah, that's not an issue. It's a reference. It's like the best reference guide ever. Mercury will RX around the 13th. Okay.
Isla Ren said that her dogs got in a bad fight. Is that when
Yeah,
Mercury's
that's
in retro?
awful.
In RX?
No, Mercury. Mercury goes retro on the 13th.
Oh.
Around the 13th. But yeah, so that's Isla, you're talking about Mars and how with the dogs and fighting. It's super weird. I've been dealing with crazy chaos like that, and then also with like just arguments, communication. Appears to me we got a bit of communication there breakdown. You know what I mean? Type shit going on in my world. So it's been incredibly challenging, to say the least. But whatever, that's life, dude. We deal with that shit all the time, every day. Not a big deal at all.
How about this? A split screen with me on both sides.
Woo! Winning.
There, that's
Hashtag. A little bigger. Because I'm like.
Mercury
huge.
is Hermes. Yes.
Hey, is it Hermes? That would make sense. Transmagistus.
Trismegistus.
Hermes Transmagistus? Anyway, Jim, I'm going to share with you a link, not a link, but a JPEG of like this is what I use for my record high icon for everything. Try and change it to arachnid high. Anybody out there want to
I like that arachnid high.
design an arachnid high? That would be rad. So open call. Let's see here. I know I got it, and I'm hurrying.
Mercury rules Virgo and Gemini. Trump is a Gemini. Ooh, that's interesting.
So am I. I'm a Gemini. So am I. But that
Gemini.
look, I don't let me in. Don't
Does that mean?
don't let me in.
So
Does that mean I'm
the twins? Do you think Trump has two?
He doesn't
Do you
have.
think he has two different?
No.
Is he split?
No,
is he one thing for us, his outside view, and then the other thing
It's
secret, or
it's a weird. I can see him being a Gemini, but he's such an extrovert that it's like. How can I put it? I think like he's It's weird, man. What's his birthday? What day?
that's a good question.
Do you know?
I can.
If
look.
it's closer to mine, then I really like. He's polar opposite of me, so it's like,
All right.
it's weird.
Let's see.
It seems to be, at least.
So,
Who knows what he's like? But yeah, he's like polar opposite of me. I don't understand.
Trump's birthday.
There you go. But guys in the chat, I trust your judgment on my sound quality. I just really need to know because it's literally like
So he was
I'm
born on
gonna
June,
get rid of this.
June
Sorry.
June 14th, 1946.
So he's 7 days. Okay, I'm June 7th, baby. So I share Prince. Prince and I are same birthday.
Sweet.
Shout out.
Really?
Yep, I have a weird birthday. No, I don't know hardly anybody. And the only person, like the weird time, I remember watching Orange is the New Black, right?
Yeah.
And when Piper, the main character or whatever her name was, she is, I think it's in season 2 or 3, where she says, she gets asked her birth date, you know?
Mhm.
Like, oh, when's your birthday? And she's like, June 7th. And then she like looks like this, and I'm like, oh, hell no. And I had no idea, and I was like, she's gonna say, or either she said, what year were you born? It was either that, you know, something along those lines, but it was literally like vague, and it was, she's like 1980 blank, and I'm like, hell no, of course she's the same age as me. And then they're like, what's your birthday? And she's like, or what month is your birthday? And she's like, June, and I'm like, she's gonna say it. And she did, and it came, I was like, of course, super weird, exact same. It's like, nobody has my
So your
birthday. I don't know
is
any.
June 27th.
7th.
June 7th.
June 7th.
7
Yeah,
7.
6 7.
I thought. Oh yeah, that's.
And then 8 because of 80s baby. I don't want to say. Well, I don't care. 81.
81.
So 6 7 8 1.
6 7 8 1. Nice.
I think my life path's a 5, guys. If you in the chat, that's
I'm a-
6 plus 7.
7.
You're a 7 life path.
7.
That's when you add it all together and right. What? Hey, you ain't no L.
You add up
You
your
are dumb.
full name, I think. And
No, you just add up your
date of birth.
No. Just your date of birth,
Oh.
and you go. So for mine, it would be 6 plus 7 is 13 plus 1 is, 14. Then we got plus 9 plus 8 plus 1. Then whatever that total is, which I believe it's 32, goes 3 plus 2 is 5 because you got to get down to one number,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah. you're
So
right.
yeah. So yep. So I'm a 5.
I'm a 7, and I'm
Right, guys?
I'm a 7 on my.
I got a calculator.
So 1978 is 10, 17 is 8, 25, 6, 7, so 7, 9, 16, 7. Yeah, I'm a 7. My date is 7, and also my name, my full name is a 7. So I'm like a double 7.
You're double 7. Can you figure out what my name is real quick? I wonder what is there anybody in the chat want to know what theirs is,
Well,
or not know what theirs is and want to know what it is? Because that's where we're at right now, you
so
guys.
did you ever download that app that the world numerology? I sent you a link to that.
I don't know. I don't remember.
It's a pretty sweet little app. It's called
I think I did.
World Numerology, and you put in your
Yes, I did. I
stuff.
did. And you give. Remember, you send me the things, and it comes as like with like your 4 numbers for the day, right?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Today.
Okay, I didn't.
You're a 3-day. So I put your info in here. It
Okay.
says this could be a good day to make changes to your environment by painting a room or rearranging the furniture. We tend to underestimate the impact of our surroundings have on our mood, but it can be considerable. The numbers today are divisible
Very much
by
so.
3, all creative influences. This can enhance your sense of style and your talent for combining colors and materials. In addition,
Work.
this innovative nature of the 3 makes this a good day to discover unconventional and creative solutions. And then it says, today's sequence can cause you to be a little scattered. So,
Understatement of the
so
year.
important business and financial decisions are less
Day.
important. The challenge of today's numbers could be a lack of sensitivity and a tendency to put your foot in your mouth. Romance is favored, but try to keep it tight. No, light.
Keep.
Keep it light.
Oh.
I don't know what keep it tight means.
It means you know what it means.
Tight.
It's like it's like Method Man. Like keep that pussy tight. All right.
Yeah. So yeah, that's yours, and let's see, mine is an 8-day today. It's exciting. It says
Darren said see us at midnight if we're taking Skype calls. We're taking Zoom calls if anybody wants to zoom in. Like I'll send someone a link. But if you know me and I don't mean to interrupt you, Jim.
no worries.
But if you know me, you know my Twitter. It's at Record High, RECORDHIGH, all one. And then follow me, and then or not follow me. You should be following me anyway, but just message me and I'll whatever at me, and I'll send you a link. But you gotta be, someone we kind of know or whatever, or have something to say.
It's fine. You got
How about
something
that?
to say.
No, it's not even you. We don't have to know you. Screw that. What am I talking about? I'm saying, come say what's up. I could set up a Google Voice thing, but that's gonna take a minute. So you guys, otherwise, because we did want to do that, but I know that Jim. I don't know if you want to buy a board or what, but no,
Buy a
because
board? What kind of board?
a board, a plank, like a 2x4.
Like this? I've got a board
That's
right
exactly board in the face. Let's do it.
Here.
All right, you
so
can
this,
get that out. Put some faders on. Like let's draw some right? Let's draw some faders on it and some
I
knobs.
like that. Yeah.
Dude,
We're in business.
mixing board. That's a badass piece of art. You could make a dope piece of art with that, dude. You could draw it out like all kind of like. Could you picture it like graffiti style, like the aesthetic? You know what I mean? Like it's running paint, spray paint, like, and it's a mixer. That would be a dope piece. I'd do that. And I'd hang it on my wall like a
It'd be
jerk.
fun to like shoot a music video and have like all cardboard instruments, all drawn on, and you're playing them like they were real, and then.
Right? No,
No,
I can't do it.
That would suck.
That would be awful.
That would be so awful.
Guys, I'm just really quickly tweeting out that we're live again.
So.
Yep. Hashtag weaving spiders.
Oh, I guess my mic
Hashtag
is low. I'm gonna turn it down a touch.
Mike's hot, bro. It's too hot. Is mine hot? Let me know, because mine should be fire.
It's hard to say how
Jim's-
loud
Jim-
I get.
Jim said it was good.
Yeah, it actually sounds really good today.
Yeah, I mean, normally it sounds muddy to me. There's no enunciation. I don't know if it was Skype before, because I know Zoom has better quality audio for sure. I think. I don't really care about picture quality. I just don't. I want an easy time when I go to bounce the shit down for audio only is all. Anyway, so this week's been crazy, you guys. What do we think about Donald Trump getting the
China virus?
the RONIAVA? I don't even know what that's spelled, but my brain is functioning this way, and that just rhymed. And I'm Dolomite.
I had an opinion when I first saw that.
What'd you think?
I got the Twitter
Yep.
just Oh, now I'm
The
quiet.
notification.
Yeah, I got the Twitter notification, and like, I was like, what?
That's good. 61, Jim. 61. Remember we talked about it.
Well, I was
What
at
you at?
61, but okay, now I'm at
Man,
60. So
That's a sweet spot. 60. 60 is a sweet spot, you guys. I think the elites are finally ready to blast off to plus. Yeah,
I definitely
that's
think
an
so.
understatement.
I think they've been
It's not an understatement. That's
they've
perfectly
been moving that way for the last 2 years. You know, getting all
quick,
holed up
like
and- yeah.
extra. Yeah, there's urgency here. There's definitely some urgency. We can really sense it.
There's a lot of weird stuff going on too. Like,
I thought the same thing, Chris.
like I heard that they were hoarding cash.
Cats?
Cat-
No,
cash money?
Okay, so the funny thing is about the hoarding cash thing. Sorry, the funny thing about the hoarding cash thing is that the U.S. central banking system, I don't know what the USBCD, whatever the hell it's called, not the FDIC, not the credit union one,
Those
but
fucking
it's
dicks. FDIC.
Yeah. they're the cartel bankster creeps. They put out a statement, and got to give shouts to Jason Lindgren for Jason Lindgren, I believe, at Crow 777 did a thing on it, a breakdown of it, of the central banking, the goal for moving into like the Great Reset in 2020 and what they're going to do with money. So basically what they decided was in this internal like memo was we're going to essentially use the blockchain. They're using blockchain that's outright, like they hated it before, now they're going to definitely use blockchain. Figure some whatever out. I don't know all the details, you guys, but you know you can Google it, look this up. The central banking plan for blockchain. You could just probably put that in, and it'll tell you. But anyway, they said specifically in like section 2, article whatever, BA whatever the hell, you know how it is. It stated that for people to maintain physical cash, right?
Mm-hmm.
For people to maintain physical cash, we need to make it extra expensive for them. Meaning, like, we're not going to, obviously, you get where that's going. Yeah,
so
like.
it's basic leverage.
Exactly.
And they've
Like,
been doing that for a long time,
It's extortion,
It
yeah.
starts out by just making digital easier. And then
Right.
and then once, like, a lot of people will just jump over anyway. But then there's always holdouts. Like, I'm always a holdout for this kind of stuff.
You're the Luddite.
Like internet banking. Like, I was like, dude, why do I want to risk putting all my stuff online when I can just walk into the bank that I drive by like every day and go get my money that way? And like,
Right.
it worked pretty good, but like, I kept going in there and be like, hey, can you print out my last month's transactions for me, please? And they're like, well,
Oh, we don't print. We
can, but
Sorry, we don't
you
print.
can print for
Sir.
like at home on your thing. Aren't you online? I'm like,
Right.
"Oh, yeah, I don't do that." And they're like, "What do you mean?" So like they were helpful for a while, but like now like it's getting like you just get like kind of pushed out. You know?
Yeah, it's really weird.
There's a lot of stuff you can't do unless you go online.
Right, and I saw, how you think every bank pretty much would work with like Venmo, right? Like and Cash App and all that stuff. Pretty much it's universal, right? It's whatever. You get a checking account essentially when you open that up with a Cash App. It's super convenient to buy your Bitcoin on there. I like it. I think it's an easy way to pay. It's very convenient. And then you get you get some free cash for referring friends, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I like it better than PayPal, to be honest. But point being here is it seems that, well, I don't know. It's actually kind of hard to say. It seems that the Cash App, though, is like a beta test, it feels like. But certain banks aren't able to use Cash App. Now, I find that really weird. There's a couple banks. There's more than a couple. Like, normal bank, like, there's TCF Bank, for example. Like, you can't link your debit card through, I'm sure you haven't heard of TCF Bank, but it's like a Wisconsin, I don't know where else they are, but they're like a branch, they have branches, I don't know where. Kansas, Omaha, I think it is. They're probably tied in with the Franklin scandal. Anyway, they don't use Zelly or Cash App. Like, they don't allow it. You can't link your bank to it, your debit card, which is weird. And I think that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna make it expensive. They're talking about making it expensive for people that want to use cash, and clearly they've already started that process with the fake coin shortage nonsense.
Well, yeah, it's same thing like, the grocery stores, it started with Safeway. They have the Safeway card where you put your phone number in it so that they can track your purchases. But if you have the card, you get all the savings.
Yep,
well,
but then they get sold. Sorry.
Like, now, like, through mergers and stuff, that account, like, all these stores use the same account. Like, the Beast is like
they share that.
All that
yep.
stuff. And like, for a long time, I never put my phone number in because I was like, screw you guys. I'm not gonna let everybody track what I buy. And so like, I've been using somebody else's phone number for a long time just to type in to get my savings. And now they have this like
that's amazing.
Extra deep savings at the Albertsons, and you have to use your phone. Like, you have to get the phone app, and then you like take a picture
to get the discount.
To get the discount, like,
yeah, it was dirty. I was at
cheese will be like $9 for like a block of cheese, but it's like $4.99 with the app, and like, it's painful to not have the app. I mean, unless you're money,
did you get
know?
Right? And you know what else is really stupid? I don't know if anybody else has noticed this at grocery stores, but I cannot, like, my phone service, my self-service goes to trash inside of those places. And then they try to give you Wi-Fi usually with, when they, whatever they do, they hook you up with Wi-Fi, but it's the slowest, worst Wi-Fi ever. And you really can't, if you have bad service and you're stuck on their Wi-Fi, it's like you get 28K speeds back in the day type, 56K modem speeds.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's awful. But yeah, that started, I think the data mining started with that was one of the first kind of kickers, it feels like, with data, like, not beta tests. It
happened before Facebook.
Almost so. Like yeah, but remember, we had your phone numbers tied to these things, and then so they would sell that. Obviously, they'd sell the data, whatever they'd collect on you, and what you bought from the grocery store, essentially, what you eat, what you buy, at least, from the grocery store. So they would have that information. That information right there is worth a lot of freaking money, dude. But the fact that they do that with the digital thing, like the other day, like you said, I was in our local Pick and Save, which was purchased by Kroger recently. Whatever. So I'm in there and I'm like, this, it wasn't even, it must have been like a chain brand or something, or a bigger brand of salsa. And because I was like, there was no way they'd have a digital coupon, you know what I mean? If it's like a super small, whatever, like mom and pop salsa company, like a smaller company, they wouldn't have a digital coupon on top of the Kroger coupon. Do you know what I'm saying? Type thing. So it was like, log in to now. It's like General Mills has that stuff in Kellogg's. You know what I mean? Not small companies. So anyway, it's like, log into your Kroger Plus account now to get this for literally, it was already on sale for $3.99. But if I had the thing, I'd get an extra $1.50 off. So it would have been $2.49. And I'm like, are you? Yeah. And I tried to, I was like, screw it, because I was going to get it. And then I was like, no, I started typing it in my phone, but it was like, on 1X, you know what I mean, or 3G 1X, like the worst, lowest possible thing I can get with US Cellular. Trash, by the way. Service, that is. Every time I cross the county line, it goes in from no service to whatever. But anyway, point is they needed me to put that information in, and Lord, I don't even know, but don't give out everything's by consent, so just don't give out your shit to anybody, just anybody. And remember, it starts at your grocery store.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on though. The weed store is awful, by the way, you guys. Not awful. The weed store is the greatest thing ever invented, but it's also awful with how much they tax you here, especially. So, did I tell my story last week? Jim, did I tell my dispensary guys? Did I tell my dispensary story or no?
Story.
I feel like I did though. No, I don't want to be repeating myself, but I went to a dispensary anyway.
I think you might have told me in private.
Yeah. Anyway, I was well, got there. Whatever. It's in a weird spot just south of in Illinois, just north. It's north of Chicago, so it's like probably 25 minutes south of here. Not far at all. Just across, just stone's throw across that border, man. And you see signs for Kratom, like right across. You see a gas station with like the grimiest plywood spray painted Kratom, all huge. It's hilarious. And CBD, obviously, because CBD, well, that's everywhere. It's obnoxious as hell. But yeah, so we're going, get there. It's in a really weird part of town. It's not even town. It feels like the outskirts. But it was a great store. Shout out to Rise. It's called Rise, R-I-S-E, all caps. Rise Cannabis Dispensary. But anyway, they rush you. You gotta wait, the social distancing with the mask, the whole nine. They're Nazis about it, big time. They're very, very, and they gotta be, and I understand. That's fine. I expect it, but it was literally like worse than a DMV. You're not allowed to look at anything. You have to go to a screen. Is that how it is there?
For what?
In dispensaries? In dispensaries, you have to literally. I had to go to have a guy escort me
to a
from the. To a screen, a touch screen station.
Yeah.
And then, okay, since you didn't pre-order, there's no line out the door. There's nothing, like, it's not too crazy at all. And this dude's rushing me as hard as he can, not trying to, like, if you ever been, I was like, dude, this is my first time I've ever been in a dispensary. Like, period. Anywhere. And he's like, okay, well, it's like, and he's like, what are you interested in? I'm like, well, I guess a couple. Now you're like rushing. It was just weird. The vibe put out was awful, and also the mask not seeing was awful. And the same with because they kept reprimanding my friend who was just trying to speak clearly so they could hear her. I kept touching and pulling it down on just under her nose, right? And they were like talking about that. And I was like, well, I'm not pulling mine over my nose. But anyway, the point is I was rushed and picked out a few things, a few wares, just a couple pre-rolls, some dog walkers, and just two dog walkers and a bag of CBD, THC gummies, 10 milligrams, 10 of them in the bag. Total was approximately, after he punched it into the screen, the 2 joints were $32, and then the bag of gummies was $37. So that's $69. If my math is right. Yeah, $69 for 2 joints. And then, oh, by the way, the tax. It was $89 even for 2 joints. And I'm talking 0.75. One of the dog walker big dog was a 0.75 and the other was just like a 0.5 generic dog walker or whatever. But whatever, point is the tax is insane. Might not be that upset at paying that tax if they would allow credit. They don't allow credit cards. So these, I don't know, how many times do you think the Brinks truck, the armored trucks, are in and out of these dispensaries? It's got to be insane.
Oh yeah,
insane.
It's interesting because that is definitely going to be a holdup for eliminating the paper currency situation, because federally they're not illegal. They're not allowed to be operating businesses, so they have to take cash. There's no they're not.
So until it's federal, right? That would make sense then. So until it's federal, then it can go. Then we're talking all kinds of they wouldn't be sanctions, but a bunch of there's so much red tape removed. It's going to be insane, right? So.
Yeah.
The Great Hack documentary on Netflix about that's a fantastic, good looking out, Krista. I couldn't remember the name of it, with the girl can't think of her name either, but she is like being brainwashed now. What's her name? Krista, do you remember her name? I actually emailed her. Brittany Kaiser. I didn't even finish.
Who's that?
There you go. That's Brittany Kaiser was working with Cambridge Analytica as like the front, the basically like the front woman for it, for the company. But the documentary on Netflix paints her. Let's see, Krista says the great hack on documentary on Netflix about the Cambridge Analytica scandal was really just an excuse to encourage people to sell their data willingly. Brittany Kaiser, the so-called whistleblower, has a whole campaign directed at getting on board with selling their data to make money off of it. So, dude, thank you. So that's so much better than I'd be able to summarize it right now, especially. Anyway. So basically, this documentary, dude, this writer, I don't remember what the writer's name was that was doing, like, the guilt tripping, because, Kristen, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It was fake guilt trip now that I think about it. Either that, yeah, there's no way it was legit. That was the fakest guilt trip you ever see her go through. Like, don't you feel, he's showing her footage of her supporting non-quote-unquote progressive people, right? And I'll just leave it that black and white too. Like literally, it's that bad. And so she gets all like fake teary-eyed. Like, yeah, now that I think about it, Brittany Kaiser seems like she's a total actor. Cause what the hell? What other way to turn it around? Like, what a weird, Krista. What a weird career twist to where. Okay, I'm gonna put out this. I'm gonna get interviewed, shame myself, like publicly be flogged on Netflix, and demonized and hated because I was such a quote unquote piece of shit, making $1 million. Like, she's supposed to feel guilty for making a good amount of money, right? You're automatically a piece of trash for doing that. You're not supposed to make money. Okay, so anyway, dude. Yeah, make money side. I just lost my train of thought because I just got a word from our guest that he's currently downloading the latest software and then he's on his way. And that's Bucephus, everybody. Bucephus is going to be joining us. So, point being with the whole Brittany Kaiser thing.
What was she?
No, not she is, yeah, in Kaiser Permanente. But anyway, she's supposed to feel guilty for making a bunch of money, A, and hanging out with Republicans, B. That's it. But her main crime is actually hanging out with right-wing data mining pieces of shit who just so happen to be the people behind getting Donald Trump elected. Cambridge Analytica. She was the one, like, ground troops, but now she's left. She supposedly had a what's the word? You know, like an epiphany or a revelation to the point where she's done a 180 and realized the error in her ways and how she had been just an awful human for supporting Donald Trump in any form or fashion, even by default or proxy through another company.
What's she famous
So wait, hold
for?
on.
What was she in?
She's the front. She's the face. She was the face of Cambridge Analytica. I'm pretty sure. She's younger.
Was she an actress?
No, she's like she's a.
What's her name?
She is I mean, guys in the chat, you know what I'm saying? She is she's an actress. Like, yeah.
What was her name again?
She's in this psychodrama. Her name is Brittany Kaiser. Britney. Kaiser. Kaiser. I believe, yeah. Ser, yeah. Kaiser.
Brittany Kaiser.
She's cutie. She's a little cutie. I gotta be honest. I found her morbidly attractive while watching the documentary.
I've never heard of this person before. Former business development director for Cambridge Analytica, which collapsed after details of its misuse of Facebook data were revealed to have potentially impacted voting in the UK Brexit referendum.
Yep, that was it.
It sounds like a look over here thing. Like, oh, if we just say that there's like some impropriety, then everybody won't notice all the rest of the impropriety that's going on.
Precisely. So it feels like she
kind of has that like actress look.
She does. She totally does. She looks like Julia Stiles. One of the Julia Stiles, or what is that the name? There's two girls that look just like Julia. There you go. Damn. Krista nailed. That's Jinx.
Julia
That's
Stiles,
a Jinx.
She
Look at the chat. Look at the chat, Jim. Krista, I love you.
she always like she dated a lot of black guys in movies. Like
Krista, you did?
no.
How
Ju-
dare you?
How dare you?
Black
Julia,
man.
Julia Stiles, like
You did that blacked video. I knew it. Or is that what it blacked?
no, I just like
Sorry,
it's just like
BBC.
something I noticed
What?
because it was like
No, you're right. Yeah,
Like,
it's
oh,
uncanny.
it, like,
It's
happened,
uncanny.
Like, in several movies, so I was like, are they like typecasting her for some
That's what I'm
reason?
saying. Yep, she is the typecast. It's like Pink. It's like the singer Pink. You guys, I know you know what I'm talking about.
I loved Pink in The Hobbit.
It's hard to.
Remember when she took the ring and threw it in the mountain and stuff?
Oh my god,
Just kidding,
dude. Oh my god. But
Sorry.
shit. How are you gonna do that? It's all right.
So what were you saying?
That's what. You,
about Pink?
Pink has that same vibe. That same vibe, like I'm here. No, she doesn't have that vibe. Okay, because that what I was about to say would be pretty awful, and so I'll say it like this. It feels like yes, the typecast thing with Julia Stiles, you're on to something completely there, and I feel Pink may have. She's got that same vibe. Like she looks and kind of
Have you seen that video where like
carries herself like a hard ass.
well, it's like a music video or something, and it's got that one like actor that's kind of a mimbo. I forgot his name. He's like the good-looking guy that's in a bunch of stuff. He's in like Jupiter Ascending, and
Ryan Gosling.
no, and he was in that movie Magic Mike.
Channing Tatum.
Yes. Yeah.
Fantastic actor. He was great in Hateful Eight.
Was he?
Oh, it was wonderful. I like that Tarantino cast him that way. He purposely was like, this dude, he can actually act. So I remember reading an interview about that. Cause, yeah, but you're right. He's a typecast, easily a typecast character, like how Paul Rudd has been a typecast character for the rom-coms. He's ideal. He's a handsome ass dude. He's hilarious too. Paul Rudd is awesome.
He's pretty good.
I don't care what anybody says. He has. I don't think he's official. If someone in the chat or John Brisson. Shout out if you're listening, John. We're hanging out. What's up, buddy? We've read the documents. Go get him. Go get him, dog. Seriously though, I guarantee you. I don't know. Paul Rudd doesn't. He seems like such a good cat. You know what I mean? Like he's like Tom Hanks, squeaky clean. You know, if there wasn't all that propaganda, that's propaganda. I don't believe. It's It's misinformation about Tom Hanks. Nobody's gonna. It's literally a load of trash. Oprah, on the other hand, I don't know. Oprah seems way more likely of a total ass clown creep than, what's his name to me.
Yeah, I've always liked Paul Rudd. I always used to like. What's his?
Alicia Silverstone. Oh, I used to love
The
her.
guy that is in. Is it Ryan Reynolds? The guy that was in that movie where he's in the red and black suit where his body parts grow back and he's like a superhero. It's a Marvel movie.
Probably never saw it because I've only seen Doctor Strange.
You haven't.
Of all the or Infinity War I saw.
Deadpool. He plays Deadpool.
Oh, Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds. Yeah.
I like him.
I do too.
I like him.
I do too. Well, I thought I did.
He's married to Blake Lively. Isn't that? Then
Yeah.
she's apparently like super anti. Like she's like out on the front lines of like save the children type thing. So she's out there. Which props to her for being true and in Hollywood and like I think she's Canadian though. I think they're both Canadian, right?
I don't know.
He's from Vancouver. Yeah, his I follow him on Twitter. His handle's like something at Van City Reynolds or something like that.
Yeah, I used to really like him as an actor, and then like after a minute, I was like, wait a second. Ryan Reynolds plays Ryan Reynolds in every single movie. He doesn't like play the character. They're like, we want Ryan Reynolds to be in this movie. Like
We want Ryan Reynolds to
he's like
be Ryan
the
Reynolds.
same like
Right.
like goofy like sort of sarcasm and jokes. Like every single movie I've ever seen him in, he's got that same thing. So it's like I don't know, you know.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's weird. He's got like a I don't know what it is. He's just got this like not average, but he's just I can't put my face. He's a charming son of a bitch. I'll say that. He's a charming son of a bitch.
He reminds me
That's
of my brother-in-law, my sister's ex-husband. He's just hilarious.
Just like super charming. Like
Goofball,
man,
you know, he's a lead singer in a band and sort of like hilarious, you know, like that. But
right.
Pretty
So-
similar dudes.
Yeah, like I have a close friend, like one of my best friends. Shout out Matt Vrabel. I know you'll listen to this eventually, but he's like that where he's so oh my god, like there's just something like where you wanna he'll say the craziest thing that would get you shot straight up. They'll just be straight to get you shot type things. And he's so charming.
That he gets away with it.
And he all day, but it's like almost like a best thing I can really kind of compare it to is like how Anton LaVey, when he started Satanism, when he'd walk around the stories, the anecdotes where he'd walk around San Francisco, the streets, and he'd wear like a pin, you know what I mean, that said I'm a Satanist or something. Ask me about it. I don't know, something along. I feel like something along those lines. But people would walk up to him, and he was like, it's a test to see if they're cool or not. If they asked his religion or found out what he said, he was a Satanist, and if depending on their reaction and expression, that's how he would decide. Like, all right, you're so much of a spaz that you believe, like, you can't even engage in a conversation with. You write me off completely. It's like flat earth with some people. Like, oh my god, I can't talk to you about anything because you clearly, because of this one thing, everything you say is total and utter shit. I don't want to hear it. Bye. That's the closest thing I can compare it to. But my friend Matt.
Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Anton Levy?
Anton Levy,
Yeah.
isn't he Eugene's dad? No.
Yeah, that his original name is Levy.
Levy, yeah.
He changed
So he pronounced it Levy like a creep,
He
right?
pronounces it Levy for
It's like Chevy Chase.
get off the trail.
Oh man, but yeah, no, I think it's it's one of those things where it's like it's a test, like to see how politically. How much you want? How bad you feel like you can be a victim, and carry that mentality, that victim mentality. He ain't having it, and neither am I, because it's obnoxious. But whatever. Equality is a bad, awful word.
Equality
Let's see here.
is an awful word.
It is. Ryan Gosling is so gorgeous and charming. But I am sure he's a real-life psychopath assassin. Same with Jake Gyllenhaal. I agree with Jake Gyllenhaal, and I agree with Ashton Kutcher.
Ashton Kutcher for sure.
And
there's another one too. Who is it? I had it like a second.
Oh, Krista, you're killing me.
Yeah. Suspect in the murder trial. Yes, he was Ashton Kutcher, and he showed up looking like a '70s porno guy. Yeah.
Right. Oh,
that was his getting in the club murder. I think.
Oh yeah, his what's it called? Initiation.
Yeah, well, it's like once the murder happens, like you might be in the Hollywood thing, but then somebody close to you dies, and then you go from like getting a start to like having $9 million, after your name.
Right, exactly.
On Google or whatever.
Okay, so real quick, Krista Pink. I don't see it. I don't.
See what?
I see it. I mean, she's pretty. Okay, you guys, she's pretty.
See what?
I get it. Pink. She says she'd dyke out for her if she was a lesbian. I see how I clarified there. If I don't want to be rude to our loved ones in the chat. Anyway, no, but regardless, I just can't. She's pretty. I get it. She has that Julia Stiles vibe to me. It's like, it could be just like skull, the shape of her skull. I don't know what it is. I have a friend here in town that reminds me of all of them. You know what I mean? Blah blah blah. But they have that tough vibe, hard ass vibe. Anyway, like they can take a beat down.
I do like one Pink song.
Beat down.
I'm trouble.
What song?
I'm trouble or something. I'm trouble. I don't remember the words.
What record, guys? What record was this off of?
It's a Pink song.
What record, guys? What song was it, guys?
It's called Trouble. That's what it is.
Trouble. Trouble. Like D-I-V-O-R-C. You know that song?
Hey, country.
I'm not joking.
Yeah.
It's a real song. You know that, right?
Hey.
Isn't it Loretta Lynn? Who is it? It's
D-I-V-O-R-C-E.
yeah. It's a country star.
Is Loretta Lynn the one that did the Fancy?
Fancy.
No, Fancy. You know, where she had to support her family, so she became a prostitute or something, and then the power goes out.
Isn't that Mariah Carey's sister?
It's an old song.
That's horrible. Sorry.
Mariah Carey's sister was
Dude, she came out with the Satanist thing. You didn't see that? What?
Slow down.
Guys in the chat, you know exactly what I'm talking about, and I don't know how I'm gonna do this one, cause yeah.
Coal Miner's Daughter, yeah, I love that. I love that one. I love that movie too. Coal Miner's Daughter, it's a good movie. Sorry, I had
Pink is handsome. Thank you, Krista. That's the word I was looking for. Handsome. You're right. She's handsome, and I'm pretty. It's the same thing. Anyway.
Reba Fancy.
Reba McEntire?
I feel like it was older than that. Maybe somebody else did it, but I'm pretty sure that Reba did sing it. If she didn't,
Did a cover or a version
for sure. I like that one. That song is pretty good.
How do I not know this song? Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna, guys. Can we cue this up? If we get kicked off YouTube, guys in the chat, do you know if we will be kicked off of YouTube if we play the song?
You can play like 10 or 11 seconds of it, and then pause, and then play another.
And we're okay.
10 or 11 seconds, and we'd be okay. I mean, if
we don't.
If we get kicked off, then we'll be right back with a new stream.
Yeah, with our buddy.
With our is he? Did you give him the link?
Yeah, he's got to download He's got to download Zoom. He's downloading it, right? I mean, he said it's being a bitch. LOL, and that was approximately minutes ago. So we'll see here.
Did you send him the proper link, or did we only have one Zoom link?
We only have one Zoom link.
Cool.
Guys, and honestly, in the chat, Lee, if you're there, Krista, you've been here. I don't know. You were here last week, maybe. Were you? I wasn't able. Was I looking at? I don't remember. Regardless, the week 3, I didn't look at the chat at all. I couldn't. But I'm curious to know how the sound is compared to the Skype feed. You guys, I'm sorry to be such a spaz, but it's like that.
He's an audiophiliac.
I'm an audiophilia.
Audiophile.
I'm an audio. Yeah. Mr. Busiev is having issues with rebooting it and how it's messing up a few things and changing passwords and blah blah blah. So he's attempting again.
Just on a random note, speaking of files.
Yeah. Yeah. PHILEs, you mean?
No, FILE.
Okay. Got it.
Like the kind that you would break out of jail with.
Sure.
So I don't know if it's going on right now, but but I saw this YouTube video yesterday that there's a trend where, I don't know if it's TikTok or wherever the kids are uploading videos of themselves, but it's a trend right now where people are using fingernail files on their teeth.
What?
They're filing their teeth to like take out.
How is that even possible? Like what? Who would do that?
Or, to grind.
That's insane.
Grind down the. Yeah.
What? What are you gonna grind down your tooth?
Well, you know, like teeth aren't necessarily always smooth. There's some kind of like.
Yeah, people got some rank ass grills, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, let's be real here. You don't take a file to your.
Oh man, I had to turn it off too because.
That's so disgusting, dude. That hurts. Ah! I can feel it rattling my brain right now. I can feel it like.
Yeah, I should probably find it.
It's like I don't know, for tattoos. One of the things I had gotten for example, this is how bad if you're a skinny person and you get, some people obviously have different nerve endings and it's not as bad for others, but certain spots are obviously more sensitive than others. Now, everybody says the inside of the arm, right? Everybody always says the inside of your bicep is like super, super painful, right? I've always said that. And I didn't get any kind of tattoo on any arm until I was probably, until I was like 32.
What have you got?
I don't think, I've got a lot of tattoos, but
really?
not a lot, but I have enough to where, they're big. But I have, anyway, so I got my legs done, like I got my shins done, both front shins, like all bone, giant, I've got a asphyxiated Guadalupe, like old school, new traditional kind of style, with her wrists have suture marks, like her wrists are like not slit, but they're sutured back together. Her face is all blue, like she's asphyxiated. She's got a noose around her neck, and it's got her third eye illuminated. I got this when I was 19, mind you, and I wasn't even super into like the occult and esoteric symbology. You know what I mean? I wasn't into it, but I was into it because I was, it's hard to explain. Anyway, then I ended up getting, and that was nothing. I got the other shin done. I got like an old school Sailor Jerry pinup. But, my guy was getting better and better. Mario Dessa, shout out to Dessa, Great Lakes Tattoo in Chicago on Irving Park. He's still down there kicking ass. He's huge. He owns the shop. He's one of the best tattoo artists in the country. DESA, Mario Dessa. Go get some work done by him because it's insanely good, or buy some art. Money, but whatever. Point is, then I get, and this is for free. Mario was awesome. I paid $135 for my first big piece on my leg for the pinup, and then I got Angel, like an idiot. I got Angel and Devil pinup girls on my chest right here, like huge. And I was gonna get nautical stars, but I was like, no, that's just dumb. I was just a kid, I was like 19. Just like, I'm just gonna get this, and I paid $100 per. And then I ended up getting, I remember walking in the shop because his shop was Absolute Tattoo, was literally like 2 blocks from my house when I first moved up to Milwaukee and, started going to school. And so I walk over to the tattoo shop and I remember being like, Mario. And nobody was in there. He was like drawing or something, right? And there's all this badass flash and he's just getting better and better and bigger, like his work,
Yeah.
Like he's just gotten huge. And like he's become the most in demand guy, and like he was straight edge. He was into our music, you know what I mean? So like we got hooked up.
Yeah.
Like all my bandmates got tons of work done by them. And then whatever. Point is, he got huge and famous. But the last tattoo I asked when I'm perusing the shop, I go, Mario, what tattoo do you really want to do that because he drew his own. He didn't just do flash, and he did that if people wanted to, but he was drawing his own original stuff and wanted to do it. He was doing his paintings on shellac as well, like making them all sick. He was great. He's a great artist. He was a graffiti writer too, famous graffiti writer. Anyway, so he does. He's got some rad stuff hanging up, and I'm like, I'd get any of these pieces. You know what I mean? I'm just like, these are all awesome looking. Like he's so groundbreaking with like the weirdness, like having Like, he wanted to do my Angel and Devil pinup girls as a joke. Like, not even as a joke. He wanted to do one as a transvestite and the other one as an amputee. Like, what? This is his mind. This is in 99, 2000. Yeah,
Hilarious.
he's coming up with it before anybody else, right? And he's got that bright new school traditional look, you know, like the sailor. But you know what I mean, like the poppin' whatever. It's been around for years now, 15 years. Anyway, he goes, I really want to do that, and he points to this cross, and I'm not gonna. I don't care. I will in a minute, but it's a cross, a giant cross, and it was colored actually too. So it's a giant red cross with gold, bright gold on the outside, right? Now it's here. Look, guys, here it is. So it's huge.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Very cool.
This is super old, mind you, and like this has never been touched up, like whatever. It's one giant piece. It's crazy. So I got to get it finished, obviously, but this was free. I was like, what do you want to do? What would you do for free? I'm just being a fucking rat in a tattoo shop. Like, come on, let me get some work done. And he's like, I really want to do that, and he pointed to this, and I was like, yes, because I wanted that one. But he was like, let's put it right here between the two and then we can build it, and it can just be like a huge art piece. And I was like, yes, let's do it. I've never taken a break when I got my tattoos. Never went in there stoned. I was straight edge at the time too, you know. Or no, I wasn't straight edge anymore. But you know, I was whatever. I was getting stoned, but I wasn't like getting drunk before I go get tattoos. And I know better, you know, like whatever. And the pain is good. So anyway, I go in, and he starts, going, and he starts down here, and it's incredibly sensitive to the point where like I can't stop twitching. Like it tickles, it's that spot. You know, I'm a ticklish person, so it's like when it hit that spot, I was like, ugh! And he's like, dude, what's wrong? I was like, and I couldn't, twitching so hard that I could not stop twitching down there, like on my abs. And it was so close to my belly, I'm like, shit. He's like, dude, what is wrong with you? You've been able to take more, you've sat, with no breaks for your legs, your blah, blah, like what is going on here? You didn't flinch with these by the nipples? I was like, I know. I don't know. I had to take a break I sat through probably like 45 minutes. I could not take it anymore. I was like pouring sweat and just like, ah. And then he got up here, Jim, up here by my chest plate. And I'm a skinny dude. I've been a skinny dude. I still am kind of tall. I'm tall and lanky, 6'1", like 155, like 150 for real, like until I was like 30 something. I'm like 170 now, big deal. Anyway, I'm skinny. He's doing this shit, and it is like, once he gets to my chest, whatever area, like near above the sternum, I got like sick, like physically ill, because I could feel the sensation and hear it within my body, like within my like cavity, my chest cavity. The vibration bouncing off, and it messed with my brain to where I was like,
oh.
Yeah, it sent us like a sensation of it's the most awful thing. I can't even I can't mess with it.
Speaking of awful things, let me pop in real quick with this for ya. Teeth filing. Hopefully this will work. Shoot. Why are you not working?
Hoping for another guest real quick. We'll see if he's able to oblige.
There we go.
But yeah, the teeth filing. Oh yeah, but the tattoos, by the way, too. That's awful. The sensation is awful. It hurts bad.
Check this out.
Sweet. You sharing your screen with me or what?
No. I guess it's just for everybody else.
Okay.
This girl is filing her teeth with a nail file.
Go for it. Let's hear the audio. Make sure everybody can hear and then describe it afterward.
Everybody can see it.
Oh. Sorry.
No worries.
for the podcast audience.
Oh yeah. So this
Oh,
woman is
well, it's not bad.
nail filing her
Is that
two
not
front teeth because she can't afford a
Oh my
dentist.
god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dude. And because you can't afford a dentist, like extra.
Ah, it's terrible. It's terrible. I gotta stop this. Sorry, guys.
Dude, I don't even. Oh my god, I don't even know. I'm glad I didn't see it.
Yeah, you are. You are. You can watch it on the replete.
Let me. We got Greg coming in now. Let me
Awesome.
get the password.
Awesome.
La 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 la. Where is it? Oh.
We're gonna really zoom in here. See how far we can get. Yeah, some people are effing crazy, and the thing is that you'll find out who they are if you take something really terrible and then put the word challenge on the end of it and then upload it to TikTok.
Yeah, right. Good point. So stupid. Oh man, we got to do that, guys. We need to think of a good challenge to destroy
Oh yeah.
lives that are worthless, right?
I think it's kind of it's like the ultimate troll. If you're like,
For real, if you get people to, dude.
revolutionary new way to charge your iPhone in the microwave.
That's amazing, dude.
And then you make
That's amazing.
You make a video, put your phone in there, see like my phone's almost dead, and then you put it in the microwave and you hit like 7 minutes and 99 seconds, and then you open it back up and there's like a phone that's all charged up, and you're like, see, it works great.
Right? Dude, that's awful.
There's a lot of worse stuff that people do, you know, like I guess there was like a, what was it, like an herb that people were like trying to eat all of this herb, and it actually has some super toxic effects if you take a large amount of it. I forget which one it was, but drink boiling water challenge. Oh my gosh, Windhammer,
That's amazing. That's amazing.
that's insane.
Holy shit. That is so awesome. That is amazing. God, I love that. Love it.
Yeah, and you know what? The thing is, I mean, people watch that. You know, like, I watched like a video for like half an hour of a dude eating like he ate like 500 atomic warhead candies, and like by the end, his mouth was like all bleeding and stuff because they were so bitter or so acidic. It's just strange, you know, like. Everybody wants to be online. Everybody wants to, you know, make videos that people want to watch.
It's not even 15 minutes of fame either anymore. What's the 15 minutes turned into? Like, it's turned into milliseconds. Like,
Nutmeg.
it's
yeah.
so, it's insane. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Yeah,
I'm just sending out
nutmeg. Nutmeg
links
is
here.
the hallucinogen.
Nutmeg.
Nutmeg. Yeah, and people were like, they were chugging like bottles of it, and
Here we go.
pretty messed up.
Ding ding. We got our brother in arms joining us now. There he is.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey, he masked up and ready to go. Social
Nice.
distance. Look at him.
Yeah.
You better back up off that mic, bro. You're too close to that mic. You gonna get AIDS or give AIDS. One of the two.
You could be killing
Yeah.
our president right now if you take that mask off.
Right? You're killing America. What's up, brother?
You hear me?
Hey.
We can hear it. Barely through that thing, man.
Oh yeah. Well, the governor said that I had to wear a mask to podcast.
Nice.
That's heavy.
Yeah. He's a
Dude.
dick.
Yeah.
Guys, this is only happening in America in every state. We just decided.
Actually, I think it's
See?
pretty global, except for
It's
like.
not working.
Show that label, boy. Rep your party.
Shit.
Hey.
What's happening?
We're paying you too much for this, man. Oh,
I don't know what to do anymore.
I got bad
You
jokes
need a
tonight.
little hole in that thing so you can drink through a straw.
This is like causing me.
Dude, you just wet the outside of it all awesome too. What's up, bearded wonder?
Hey,
One
what's up?
bearded
Sorry it took
one?
So long.
There?
God damn it! I was seriously having so many problems getting this stupid app to work. No
It is a stupid app. It is a stupid app. Can you hear us? You hear us all right? Good,
I
good.
hear y'all good.
Phantasmagoria.
Well, maybe
That
can
was-
we turn you up?
That's where we're at, dude. We're in fucking I don't know what land.
Can you barely hear me?
Yeah, turn. If you can
Yeah, you can turn.
turn up a little bit, that'd be awesome.
Yeah,
Let me see if let's see what I can do.
we were talking about your mic earlier. Not talking shit, but talking about it.
All right, I'm gonna check audio.
What you got for? Hey, what you pre-inning? In. That's a lot of high. We got a lot of down. So you'll gain. What are you using for a interface? It's got its own preamp built in, right? That thing.
Yeah, I'm using the Rodecaster.
Oh, you
Gross.
sounding good. You are sounding
Wait,
good.
can you hear me now?
It's worse.
Yeah, worse now.
Worse.
Bad. Yeah. Nothing. Yeah, you should just get a cloud lifter and get rid of that roadcaster.
I got a cloud lifter on it.
Okay, so turn the road off. And can you? What do you have?
Works fine on Hold on a second.
That sounds.
You're really warbly. Yeah, you're warbly. I'm just messing with you, by the
Sounds
way,
better.
Greg.
Okay, hold on. It's like
Little louder and you'll be fine.
okay. Yeah,
Little louder,
a little louder.
just a little bit.
Why?
That's good.
It's so weird. It like doesn't let me
Let me.
the volume up. It like keeps on going back down.
Must be on the auto feature.
Yeah, I should. Probably
Yeah. So you got a cloud lifter on there too. Do you have a? I'm wondering
What's
if you
a
have
cloud
a.
lifter? That sounds awesome.
It boosts the
It-
signal
The signal.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a signal booster. Yeah, it gives it.
for like mics that are heavy on eating the whatchamacallit.
That don't have phantom power.
Yeah.
Or the yeah, so like instead, you know how you had that little
Yeah.
converter,
I had to buy
Jim,
this
and
little phantom power block for mine.
he had an Apogee duet just sitting, didn't know, like a nice, you know what I mean, like $500 duet.
Yeah, I bought it from my friend of mine a while back.
That thing
and
is
I
so-
could never get it
so
to
sweet.
work right, and then I was like, there's like a setting I just didn't click. You know.
Did you have sounds loaded into that Rodecaster?
Yeah, I have a couple.
Oh, you sound good now.
That's good. Yeah, that's just leave it.
It was not on the right presetting, whatever. Had it
Okay.
Okay.
Now you hear it, Jim? You got what I got, right? He's cutting out, right?
Yeah. No.
It's something. Did you change something before though? Like, did you like
It's,
when you came in the room? Can you go back to that?
Yeah.
Okay.
it's like we only have one channel. Like if you're talking and I talk, or then it kills your volume.
Isn't that how it is on Zoom though? Whoever's speaking, like you can't. It doesn't catch. Like if there's multiple voices or two people talking, it like will cut the other person so we can't hear each other. Isn't that how Skype is or Zoom? That's why we.
I'm not sure.
I think it was. I don't think it's that case anymore, guys. Because you should be able to like at least have a little talking over each other. Because if you're having a good conversation and agreement or just I don't
I
know.
don't know if it's like.
Yeah. It might be how it's set up. If you.
Okay, because I'm hosting, so I wonder if.
Yeah. Try your Go into your general. I'm gonna see if I.
Okay.
I think it's kind of related to how when you're in speaker view, whoever's talking, it jumps to that camera
Right.
And then it
You're not in that, right?
cuts
I'm
everybody
not looking
off.
at the. Okay. Okay.
Make sure I'm off.
Settings.
Oh.
Okay, so audio type. Determine how participants join the portion of the meeting when joining audio. It says you can let them choose to use their computer microphone, speaker, or computer microphone / speaker, or use a telephone. You can also limit them to just one of those audio types. If you have third-party audio enabled, you can require that all participants follow the instructions you provide for using non-Zoom audio. Weird. I've never. This is on the website in my settings in the Zoom thing, so I didn't know about that. But, yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if there's a. How's my sound, Bucephus?
I hear you good. Sound like
Do I sound clear though? Like pretty very clear or no?
sound clear.
Like I have a good mic, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cause I'm buying it. I'm switching mics out. So.
So, how do you guys? How can you tell if an audio file is sitting in the sweet spot and that his listening chair is perfectly level? Because he's drooling out of both sides of his mouth.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, you're full of them. Oh man, it's awesome. But fuck you, Jim. Wait, where were we? Oh, I'm getting a new mic. Yeah, dude, I've had it, guys. I've had it with this Yeti thing. It's
Kind of love and hate relationship. They're great
Dude.
microphones, but they're limited in some ways.
the polar pattern alone is just it takes away from all, in my opinion, the quality of the audio completely, and that would make sense. So I find out it only goes up to 48 kilohertz. That's it, 48, 16-bit. Like, I'm sorry. So I went
11.
for real. So I went. I had to, and then I was like in too big of a. I've had a. What's it called? A octo, whatever it's called, the Scarlet. Not. Wait.
Talking shop here.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. Anyway.
Audio files out there.
Yeah. So it's a Focus, right? For people listening, it's just this 2i2 Scarlet. Anyway. So I got that because the pre's are great. I know that for a fact because I've used them. And then I almost got a V67. Got anybody in the chat or anybody listening wants to email me and knows? Either I'm choosing between a MXL V67G, which is just stands for gold for the grill, which is Michael Deacon. Shout out to him. I know he's live right now too, but he told me that mic for my voice would sound best because it's like perfectly across the spectrograph level. It's just like a straight line, but it's super hot from all the research I've done, like way too hot. Where I need like a sound booth hot, which, so it's that or the there's an MXL 700, which is a blue with a shock mount built in, kind of like yours. Or I could get a 990 or a yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna get the 67 in the morning and just worry about it later.
Yeah. Well, like Rode just put out that new mic. It's actually pretty comparable. It's only $100. They're pretty sweet.
Wait, is it a USB though?
No.
It's XLR?
Yeah, it was actually built to go with the podcast.
With the Rodecaster. Huh. It's not the NT1, right?
No. It's called I actually had one. Actually given it to Chris Knowles, but he didn't like it.
The mic?
Yeah.
Oh, you bought one? You didn't like it?
Well, no, well, originally I was going to have it because when I had my podcast, I was going to have it for my other co-host, but
Oh, okay.
off on a little bitch.
Mm, right,
That's how men talk.
right. So, so basically, wait, you sent it to Chris? Chris, you didn't like it?
Well, he
Like
was
he's here.
gonna. This isn't like a secret or anything. But he was gonna do an audiobook for his book.
Oh yeah,
I was gonna help him do it, and he didn't have any gear, so I sent it to him. So I was like, "This is probably the best quality." Um, he's all, "It's like having a dick in my face." I'm like, "All microphones are like having a dick in your face."
exactly.
It's too distracting. I was like, "Okay." It's a dynamic mic, so like they're great for. It was great for like not picking up too much room noise. You know, so
Right.
yeah. You know,
So wait, what kind was it again?
it's called a pod mic. Here, I'll send a link to you.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I'll pop the chat out there. But yeah, the and it's a road you said?
and it came out like last year or
Okay.
year.
Hey, I gotta ask you this while you're looking that up and send it to me. Krista in the chat wants to know what's the deal with Chrissy Teigen and Gitmo. Are these guys really in Gitmo or are they going plus ultra?
Gitmo, dude. Everyone's in Gitmo. Every fucking celebrity is in Gitmo. Can't think of who it was.
Greg, I gotta ask you. Are you speaking really quietly?
Oh, I am.
Are you?
Am I quiet?
Yeah, like when you were just saying that before. I'm just trying to make sure it's not something else.
Oh,
So
no.
speak real.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Keep talk real quiet though.
Quiet.
See, do you hear Jim? Are you not hearing anything too when he starts? Turn your gain. Just turn your gain up, like whatever you think, so you're not totally clipping out. But just screw that. Turn your gain up, so this doesn't happen again.
Okay.
Because Jim and I can hear each other talking over each
No, I
other,
think
which is weird.
We're too loud compared to you. You're about
That's weird. Very
60% of what we are, maybe.
I don't get it. What's going on? I like through my headphones. It sound pretty loud, and I'm looking at my inputs.
That sounds better. You hear that guy, Jim?
Yeah. Well, you're
Okay,
kind of. Can
it's
you
like-
turn down, David? A touch.
Sure. Yep.
You're a little bit in the power distortion zone.
Uh-oh.
A touch.
Is that better?
Can you hear me? How's that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Better.
Okay. All right. I don't know what's going on. I have
Okay, Krista, now how is it? Because now it says Jim was quiet and you were really quiet, but now I think we're on the level now, guys. I hope.
Archons, man.
Archons, man, dude, you have no idea. Yo, you do have every idea. What am I talking about? Dude,
1,000 cuts. That's what I'm feeling lately.
death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I was bitching on Twitter about it. I got all Elliott Smith for the cut
Oh no.
That's amazing.
myself. Okay, well, too soon, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what years? Dude, it was '03 for crying out loud. Oh, I remember exactly. I remember the whole day. That's weird. Because Johnny Cash, too. Remember?
They died.
Wait, he died.
Same year, same like timing. It was really weird. Wasn't it? Was it same timing? I feel like it was. It was like in the fall, September. I feel like it was September, October of.
You know that I've known a lot of people recently in the last. I mean, since COVID has happened, there have been a lot of deaths of people that have been friends of mine, like heart attacks and like strange, weird stuff.
Right.
It's just kind of a random thing. Like I'm wondering if it's like they put all these 5G light, 5G transmitters in my town. They're on
Right.
lights. And the other day, I went to work and there's a dead bird. Must have ran into the window and it was like laying there in a planter, dead. And I kind of kept an eye on it for a couple of days.
Right.
It was shiny white bones within like probably 16 days. And like I've never seen a bird.
How did it not?
Bird
Yeah.
turn it like this. The flesh rotted off, and it was like dry bones. And I was like, that's really fast. I was wondering, maybe, I don't know if it's some kind of effect of this new 5G, perhaps, that
That's really weird.
microwaves the flesh off of the.
Your
the dead
cat
bird.
is
Oh, is he
your cat is awesome.
jumping around? This is Scratch Jones. He's
Scratch
Wait,
Jones.
Scratch
Sorry,
Jones.
I got that for a moment.
Oh, it's okay, buddy. It's all right.
What's up, bud?
Yeah, I wonder. Whatever. We'll worry the sound later. We'll deal with that. I don't know what the hell it is.
Am I clipping again, or
No, you sounded fine. It's just like the thing we were talking about that's not happening between Jim and I, at least here, is we can hear each other when we're laughing or something with each other, you know. And it's like for some reason, I don't think it's anything in the chat and the preference. Whatever. It's
Okay.
bad. I just know to shut up, and so I can hear you properly. I need to shut up more anyway.
yeah, I'll try to see if I can do any more on my end.
You sound.
It must be a function where it cuts off,
Yeah.
like when you're
Yeah.
sorry. Which,
See, this is this is retarded, and then there's like a little millisecond delay. It's so stupid. This is a disaster. Like, I wonder if I pay for Pro, if that'll go away, because it
well,
doesn't.
that's why they set it up that way, so you have to buy it.
Shit, whatever. I know it would only make sense, right? So, I mean, here's my credit card number. Fix this now. Oh my goodness. This is 40 minutes at the top of my screen for some weird reason. Okay.
What you guys have been talking about? I'm sorry, I jumped in a little late.
We've been all over the place, dude. We've really not dug into anything. We've just been kind of whiny. It's been one of the episodes where it's just like, okay.
Well, it's been like an extra kind of like struggle, I think.
Yeah, because we couldn't get online for 4 hours. Again, so it's one of those 3-hour archonic nightmare. Like, let's just say forget it, and then finally, what? And all of a sudden,
Well,
it
I'm kind
works.
of glad you didn't, because like I wanted to get on earlier, but you know,
No, it worked out perfectly, obviously, for this reason alone. I mean, for Christ's sake, we're struggling, but we weren't struggling. We're just talking shit, the usual. But no, obviously, last night was hilarious because I was like, man, what else? What's next? Anybody want to guess what's next? Like Trump with COVID and Melania, and then I hear on the news at like 12:15 my Central Time, Kellyanne Conway has just tested positive for COVID, and I'm laughing. I'm like, oh, and then yeah. I just was like, well, that's the next domino. So they're dropping. I was thinking like tomorrow, maybe beginning of Saturday news cycle, like start the day fresh with this. It says it's like nope, 12:31 a.m. Eastern, 2 a.m. Eastern time. We're giving you Kellyanne Conway. I don't know what to make of it. Jim thinks it's a nice play, like the COVID thing, but I expected the COVID play. I think a lot of us did with point to like Chris Knowles has said a bunch of times he doesn't think there's going to be an election. I don't either. I really don't think. I've felt this way for years, and I remember hearing like maybe one or two psychics, not that psychics really matter, right, whatever, but I remember thinking, that's odd, but for some reason that resonates with me and it rings true. I don't know why, and I just move on. And yeah, so that's where I'm at. I don't, that debate was a disaster. That was a joke. If anything, I think I know Trump lost a good amount of like people that have been loyal with him for a long time from that. The Dilbert dude, I don't know if you heard his statements. They were like, he was saying the F every other word. Like, you know how much money millions of fucking dollars I've lost sticking my neck out for you? Talking to the Donald Trump, like, fuck you. Like, you had a softball question with the Chris Wallace. You're right there. You're pray to your prayer and Proud Boys. You chance to denounce, like, clear up your Charlottesville nonsense. This is a T-ball question, and he blows it. Like, that made me literally like, okay, I remember just like yelling and cursing at the television screen. I don't care. Some people are thinking, good for him, because why? Like, dude, just shut that down. You know what I mean? Shut that shit down. Just shut it down. But he can't because people who like him, he's got that disease that I don't understand this disease because I don't have it and I don't know many people that do, where he can't talk shit about anybody that supports him. Like he just can't bring himself to do it. Do you know what I mean? What do you
Yeah.
think?
I don't know because it's hard to say how much stuff, all this stuff is political theater, or like the debates were obviously like a shit show.
Right.
Some interesting things happen. I mean, uh, uh, Jojo he brought up the World Bank on accident,
Well, that was amazing. That was amazing, dude.
so I was like, wait, what? um, but yeah, no, the whole denouncing white supremacy things, and I saw people were saying like, oh, he already did that, and it just seemed like he like fumbled that whole thing. He could have just because he's like, sure, sure, and then he says,
Yeah, sure.
stand down or stand whatever. So like if that was just an error on his part to but again this whole thing just seems like it's just been driven to make everyone divided.
Right.
And it's hard to tell. I can't tell how much of it's theater or how much of it's just pure chaos.
Yeah, it's such a mixture of both that it is yeah, like even for the most like experienced researchers, there's no research, there's no playbook for this. This is some
It's hard to read. There's
yeah,
too many variables. We're dealing with someone who's literally a reality TV star, so it's
Oh
like
yeah.
right,
it's like that in itself is like some weird poetry about the whole thing.
right.
Yeah,
It's very lit.
it seems
Sorry,
like
go.
there has always up until this year there's been sort of a script, like not really a script, but just like the expectation is what happens. It's not wildly crazy different. You there's not like curveballs every 2 seconds, but this year is like curveball after curveball after curveball.
Guys, I got a whining dog. I gotta let her out. I will be right back. But much to talk about still.
Yeah, no, but it's maybe that's part of the whole thing is that it can't be you can't peg it down and know exactly what it is because there's just too many. It's just too chaotic. Too like you're saying that there's just too many things that are being thrown at us curveball after curveball.
Yeah.
So and maybe that has to do with this kind of like Terrence McKenna idea about how like we get closer to the eschaton, reality starts pumping us, or even like that jumping Jesus idea where information is going so fast, it's just changing reality so quickly we just can't
What is
keep up.
jumping Jesus? Is it like a fluid reality, like almost like retroactive causation?
Right. Yeah. Or like, yeah, just that there's so much data and information getting faster in smaller amounts of time as we move through, the timeline
Yeah.
that we're at a point now where we're getting close to just things. I mean, you could argue things are being manifested constantly with like the internet, but we could get to a point where things are like literally manifesting. Like I think that's what the idea was. They were thinking is that conscious would start manifesting things on the real. I don't think we're there yet, but
I know
it's
I've
just too.
experienced that. I mean, not like it's not obvious because it's always sort of coincidental, but like somebody says something like, "Haha, wouldn't it be funny if this happened?" and then it happens.
Yep, that's the realm of the synchronicity.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's
synchronicities are getting faster and more frequent for me personally, and I think other people too when I talk to them. So I mean, if that's a gauge. That's a gauge is that we're getting closer to something happening on the other side.
yeah. I kind of yeah, it's if it seems like there's so many ways that everything is kind of coming together. Like I mean, it's just so widespread. Like CERN. You know, right now, the whole unlocking, letting the old ones out, perhaps. It's just 5G, everything happening at once. Like Bible prophecy is, you know, coming to fruition possibly. If I mean,
There's things, yeah.
yeah, it's really really strange.
Yeah, then you're one, and where I've been wondering is like how much of this is scripted, and when you say like scripted, it's like how much of this is in people's hands and not.
Yeah,
I mean, without like adding like time travelers and stuff like that, but
yeah.
like secret chiefs or stuff. I don't know.
I kind of feel like it is scripted out, probably a couple hundred years, or maybe not quite that far, maybe 100 years. Depends on what. But I feel like I kind of have a hint of a suspicion that the United States was an experiment, that the crown allowed, maybe a Masonic sort of experiment to happen here in the United States, and they gave him like a, 200-year lease or something, like a similar thing that happened in Hong Kong where they got their 100-year lease up, and so they had to like they gave it back to Hong Kong instead
China.
of to China. I kind of feel like that's been going on, and
Yeah.
just the real purpose of the United States is a social experiment, a mind control experiment. Because they can try everything. I mean,
Yeah,
that's how you would have to ultimately do it, is experiment.
yeah. There's a lot of testing ground stuff here for sure, and
And how we're different, so different than the rest of the world. Like genetically modified plants. They're all over the place here. They're letting us eat them without even knowing what we're eating. But in Europe, it's a totally different story. Everything's like clearly marked. It's yeah, it's kind of disturbing.
yeah, it is. Yeah, no, they test a lot of things, a lot, and I think we're seeing so much psyops and um, or just ops in general happening right now that it's like it's getting so crazy. It's literally causing the gaslighting is just it's too much. Usually, like I'm not going to say like I'm not ever susceptible to it, but I think that this one in particular of this has been getting to me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, especially when I have people like randomly popping off at me that like I need to believe in COVID being like super deadly.
Yeah.
But just like okay,
Yeah, it's
so that
terrible, and it's all just subjective realities, because everybody has their own sort of spin on it, and it's different from person to person. Even the COVID thing, it's
yeah, but I think that this I was I was never like a big NPC person from that idea, but like actually now I'm starting to think that's actually probably the case, and that's not to like dehumanize people, but it is a little, especially when I see a lot of people driving in cars or riding bikes, just masked up, and
yeah. Well, like
it just seems void. There's nothing there.
there's nothing there, and it's. I mean, supposedly, all they need is all that they would need is a record of like 7 of your likes on Facebook, and then they can predict your behavior after that, just based on 7 to 10 likes or something like that. I don't remember exactly, but it's definitely fuel to the NPC theory that
Right.
it's
And
it's programming. I mean, everybody watches TV. They can pretty much probably program everybody to have certain choices.
yeah. Well, not to say like people aren't people, but maybe that like I don't know because this can go into a gray area or weird areas with the ideas of souls.
Yeah.
Like soul like grown? Is it, can they be like little baby souls and then grow? Over time you're like growing your soul, or you just innate with a soul, and it's just like, it doesn't. I see. I don't even know how I'm gonna go more onto that, but maybe it's just because programming, like you're talking about, is just so good. Like it's really impressive.
Oh
So
yeah.
people, their own ideas, they just parrot it, shit they see or read or hear. And there's no logic. There's no processes of actually like thinking about a scenario or a situation. So that's kind of frightening to me lately. So I've been off and on just like thinking like scenarios. I'm like, okay, well, obviously this thing's got to end, right? And it just seems like they're just doubling down. And even if you see states going, oh, well, it's unlawful to do this, but the governors are still doing it, and I'm like, well,
Yeah.
if it doesn't even matter if a federal judge shows that you can't lock down states and all this shit, and they're still going to do it. It's like, what are we going to do? Because I don't know.
Yeah, it's communitarianism.
Yeah.
It's where it's like a social law. It's social enforcement. It's not like they
Hmm.
don't have to make new laws, but they can make things that you have to do or else, and everybody just does it, and it's not a law.
No, it's not mandate, and they're only doing it with commerce. That's how they're getting us. So like and if you want to check your area with your sheriff, what he says about it, that'll tell you good. Like the sheriff out here in Nevada, uh, which his name's Blam. It's very, which think wise actually. Knowles did a post recently that showed that was like a biblical word, and that like freaked me out. But anyways, he said that he's like, I'm not going to enforce this. Don't call us and say like people are not social distancing, not wearing masks. This is, we'll play things safe as we can, but this is not, you're not going to jail. So if the sheriff says that,
Yeah.
what else are we doing? So it's just stores and everything. That's how they're grooming people. And this is a grooming process. I think it's not.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's creepy. It's like a dude who's trying to get on your dick. That's like,
Yeah.
14
It's
years older than you or whatever. And you're like, you're like a 10-year-old. This is what it feels like. It's so dirty.
yeah.
Uh,
Well, it's the whole mask thing. I don't think is about coronavirus at all. I think it's about breaking us down and submitting to something. Like even like I'm strongly against masks, and I wouldn't wear them at all. And then it's just gone on for so long, and I'm tired of the fight every time. So like I ended up buying like a face shield, whole covering that I clip on my hat. Sometimes like there's like two or three places that I have to wear it,
yeah.
and I like, and that's it. Like
Yeah.
I've compromised, and I've accepted it by doing that, and that's really what it is, because that once that happens, once you in your mind say, okay, well, I know I don't like it, I know it's not the best thing, but like I have to, or it's the thing. It's easier not to fight it. Then that becomes sort of the default.
Yeah, when you're spooking the zombies and they like start gazing at you for not playing their game, it can be a little discomforting,
Oh
and you could
yeah,
yell, "I'm a sovereign man." It's just,
yeah,
it doesn't matter. Like that's, yeah. So it is like that. So I thought about one way to do it is like do it, but do it in a way that's not what they want. So I even thought about like buying a Michael Myers mask and just wearing that around.
yeah,
And if I get someone going like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm wearing a mask." It's like murderer, and then like they go, "Well, that's not the right mask," and I go, "Oh, sorry," and then like put on like this mask over it, so it's Michael Myers mask, and it's like, what else are they gonna say? I'm doing your thing, but like so
yeah,
like really ridiculous masks, I think are like a really good way to go, kind of like break up the spell a little bit. If you, I mean, because you have to go to, I mean, unless you're growing everything, which we're trying here. We're trying to grow food, but
it's hard.
I see meat. I don't have chickens and shit, so
Yeah, I've got
I'm,
chickens, but I mean, I'm still waiting to get eggs every day. I got them,
Yeah.
in January, and I'm getting like 2 eggs a week now, and I've
Yeah.
got 8 chickens.
So like they do less chickens or less eggs to when it gets colder, right?
Well,
That
they haven't all gotten mature enough, I think, to be everyday layers. But
are you gonna make? Or is something be meat birds? Are you gonna be doing that too, or just?
no, they're just egg layers.
Well, that's a
It's
good start.
it is a good start, and I've
You
got
know?
I've got some. I built some planter boxes this year. I have this piece of property next to my house that I annexed from the power company owns it technically, but it's
Hmm.
they don't ever do anything with it. They just need it in case they have to like drive a truck there to service a telephone pole.
Hmm.
And I've been mowing it since I moved here and watering it. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna I'm gonna make this whole thing a garden. So I've been building
Great idea.
planter boxes, and I got 3 huge planter boxes built this year, and I only got dirt in 2 of them because I just ran out of time, And it's
That's a
awesome.
great start.
But yeah,
Yeah. Imagine if also you're just your street. Everyone like did a little bit of that. Say like, hey Bob, why don't you grow some onions or whatever, Then you have like a whole self-efficient system. Because like you
absolutely.
can grow so much in a small area. Like this year, because this was the first time we actually grew anything, we got overwhelmed with a lot of things. I'm like, we I was like, well, so we're like next year, or next season, we're gonna plan it out a little bit better and do a little less, but do,
Oh yeah.
have it systematically done. And that's just, I think that's what this whole COVID and all this other stuff will teach us more, is to be more self-efficient, try to figure out how to get off that teat as
Yes.
a because that's definitely how they're getting us, and that's how they're going to move for the next step, is to go, oh well, the mask sort of work, but you need the vaccine, or you need
Hmm.
um oh,
No.
back.
um, yeah. Um, I think that the clues are all here too. I think the way that well, I know the way that they work. They they don't surprise anybody with anything that's gonna kill them. They say, here, this is what we're gonna do. They tell you in sort of a sneaky, sort of coded, roundabout way. But if you got your eyes open to see the clues, then you can at least be prepared for it.
Yep.
And I mean, like what happened this year. I mean, runs on toilet paper. Like, whew, glad that's all done. But it just kind of goes to show that there's nothing that you can rely on if shit goes really
No.
bad. I mean, there wasn't like anything bad that happened. It was just panic. That
Yeah, I actually learned some reasons why that happened, about how the our system's so fragile. So there's since they locked down everything and businesses weren't operating, so a lot of the manufacturing of toilet paper that would be going towards businesses, no one was buying it. So like there was an upsell in, not only in panic, but people being home, that they were using more toilet paper for the home stuff. So they weren't manufacturing that, right? And then there's this other thing called just in time. Uh,
management,
yeah. So
JIT.
like, yes, so everything's being done just so that it's cost effective. So it makes
Yeah,
sense. They only ship out so much at a time,
yeah.
and so you don't pouring things.
You don't make more
So
than you need to sell for each period. That way you know how much whatever you need to buy, and everything works out.
yeah, so the system keeps on flowing, and but look how fragile that was. One hiccup, like it's fucked. Um, I don't know. So like, I kind of wish, in a lot of ways, this will teach us to move to like a gilded age again, like a 2.0. I think. I mean, not only did the gilded age have the highest pers- um, wealth equality, like the most of wealth was in the middle, as far as I've read.
And
Um,
like you'd work like an average craftsman would make a lot of money for
yes, a
for his
lot.
day at work.
and
Right.
they generally loved their work, and they were craftsmen, so it was well
Yeah.
done and well made. I mean, if you look at that time period, what was being made, like no one can do that now. No one can even make a dovetail usually with
Well, you
furniture.
can, but it's not economically feasible.
Yeah, see, and that's the problem. So it's just yeah. I mean, I'm just hoping that. I mean, obviously, that would take time, but I mean, with the internet and everything, I don't see why we couldn't have like a gilded age where people are just craftsmen again, and they cut out the middleman, and you just go straight from the source if you need something.
That feels like that's the direction it's going, but I feel like there's gonna be like some weird fork in the road type, and then 45 to 90 degree
Yeah,
right after that type situation. It's weird. I feel like it's
that's where the
You're
survivors
right.
will go, is to the
Right.
gilded age. But in the
That's
meantime,
that's brilliant. Yes,
there's
that's
people that can't make things, that don't do things, that just rely on
Systems.
the system. Yeah,
yeah.
and that's gonna cause the biggest bottleneck, because
That's fine though, because I think that's the plan. So it's like these people are the lemmings that are going to go over the cliff, and they have that. It feels like they're not even they're the offering, not even the sacrifice. Like, you know what I'm saying? It sounds morbid and whatever, but I believe that is going to be the case.
mankind in
Man.
perpetual
That's it.
harmony with nature, or whatever the
Some.
stones.
Oh, yeah.
the guide stones, the Georgia guide stones say.
Yeah, and I think they like flate the numbers. I don't think there's that many people on the planet or whatever we're on. Whatever.
And how especially with how quick it grew from 6 billion to 7 billion. I'm sorry, that just doesn't add up.
and there's so much. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just out loud.
Green, yeah. This is what sucks about Zoom.
It's just let's just assume, and this is where I've been at this year, especially, is that trying to unlearn everything I thought I knew
Right.
and just have like a clean slate on a lot of things. So one of them would be population, and because like the meme of being overpopulated and all this other stuff goes really well with green deals and
Yep.
climate change and all that. So if you couldn't convince people, if you didn't think had to think, there's so many people and all the resources were gone. Even though most of these people that are really into it are like shoved in tiny little cities and are crammed to the gills. So it's easy to convince them. They're like, yeah, there's too many fucking people. Let's fucking kill them.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah, I want a death pod myself. When I turn 70, I have not a a kill switch. I've got a firewall against being 72. You know what I'm saying? Like, I will die. I will implode at age at this time. Like, that shit is real. Like, and think I can honestly remember not the exact date, but thinking that wasn't that bad of an idea.
Yeah.
Not that long ago, and then thinking, yeah, this is stupid.
22.
Like, right? And I was like, yeah, what good is it? What good would I be at 72? Like, that's a good age to euthanize. That's it. So that was like, I didn't have an issue with it. And Kevorkian obviously is a different story, and he's always tied to it. Like, when you start talking about this kind of thing, at least my brain goes there. But Kevorkian was saving lives. I not saving souls, I should say. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe he was harvesting too. But it was like, it felt what he was doing was like, compassionate. And I don't care, you're not going to Janet Reno me into believing it. Any other, like, what she kept that woman, Terry Schiavo, alive to watch her suffer for something else, like probably for some sick ritual, something that she had. You know what I mean? Like, I could see that. Like, she had to sacrifice somebody, but they weren't a willing participant, so an offering had to be given. So, but there had to be this much. Well, it's disgusting. You know where my brain is going. It's foul and disgusting to think, like, talk so lightly, I suppose, as well about such matters. But still, it was like, if you're gonna put that, like, pump that on the media and make that controversial and whatever at the time, there's more behind it. More behind the psychodrama than meets the eye usually.
Right. Well, I think
Yeah, sorry, I went everywhere.
Definitely,
But what-
it's a division. though.
Yeah. Yes.
It, they say divide and conquer, divide and rule.
Yep.
And that's
Divided we fall.
Yeah, like why else does all this polarizing race stuff fit into this pandemic? You know, like might as well have everything happen. Oh no, if everybody's like struggling to like feel like they're a real human being, then they're not gonna sit and reflect on how they're throwing away their income and you know.
You wallow in that, yeah, like just
Safety,
be
yeah.
mired in that shit. Yeah, yeah. It's a
If you're angry, you're not going to think logically at all. That's
Right.
why the racial thing is a factor.
that's exactly. And then I can't remember where I just read it, but it was like profound sounding. But now thinking about it for a few days, it's not as profound as it sounded initially. But it's like, it's this. It's not some old axiom, but it. If it was true, it wouldn't have to be a narrative. Or you can twist that Yoda that shit up as much as you want, and it's still the same thing. If you know what I'm saying, I could have worded that 15 different ways.
Well,
But
say it again, because I'm
if
trying to.
it's Greg, you want to give it a shot too? Like, you give it a shot. How you just heard it, like telephone game, but it doesn't matter because it's the same message, right?
So that narratives are important. So like if it's true, it doesn't need a narrative because it's like inherent and you would know that. Whereas if you need to explain in a narrative situation to someone, then that means it's kind of you're putting a spin on reality. And I know people are like it's subjective, but like there's a baseline reality, right?
It's Occam's razor.
Yeah.
To a degree,
the
yeah, yeah.
simplest explanation would be
Is usually the correct one, right?
So if you're like,
Given-
oh, hey,
yeah.
sorry I'm late for work. I was driving down the street, and then this eagle flew down and swooped on my car, and I had to swerve, and then I hit a tree, and the tree rained gold leaves on my car. And I was like, gold leaves, oh my gosh, I'm so lucky. So I took him to the pawn shop, and then the guy was like, this is all stolen gold.
I couldn't find a Coinstar machine.
And then I went to jail, and then I caught COVID, and then I went to the hospital, and that's why I'm late. You're like, oh yeah. that
I
makes
just
sense.
got off the ventilator last night.
Hey, thanks for that explanation. Hey, hey. That's a narrative.
I was on the Mercy ship.
Hey,
Wait a minute, I was on the Joaquin. I was on Boaz. No,
hey.
like for real, they really did that. Mercy and Hope on opposite coasts,
Yeah.
like straight up. That's bored to your face shit. You don't see that two tower there symbolism. Exactly. That's hammered to the head.
Hammer time.
Was it that signaling, or was that trying to do more? You know, like what?
What? There's nobody. That's my point. It was literally like two empty, giant ass symbols sitting at the port of entry from the Atlantic and the west, the Pacific. Not necessarily the port of entry, but you know what I'm saying, like the main. What?
What's
The
the-
land.
Yes.
Oh, you mean the Statue of Liberty and the roads, the ancient miry clay sculpture. You know the Colossus of Rhodes. That was at the Straits of Gibraltar. Is that where it was?
Yes. I know what you're talking about.
Anyway,
I-
Was the other ship in LA?
Was that?
Where was it?
It was in the ancient world. It was like one of the seven wonders of the ancient world. It was like a
Mm-hmm.
larger than the Statue of Liberty sculpture, and it was like
You went under the legs, right? It was like
Yeah, it was. That was like the story, but it's probably on one side or the other. You know.
Weird.
That's what Statue of Liberty is. It's a SOL, Statue of Liberty. It's a sun deity, solar.
Right.
you
Yeah.
know, soul.
Yeah. Mithras.
Mithras. Yeah. We got all that.
Isis.
Sol Invictus.
Mm,
The same
I
deal.
can grab secret teachings.
yeah, dude.
Yeah.
But
Dude.
right.
Dude looks like a lady.
Oh man, this sucks. This sucks about Zoom, dude, because this is like I don't understand, but whatever. This is why we. I guess I don't know if people notice in the chat that the audio's that much better, and when I bounce this down, I'll be able to tell right away too when I go do the audio.
Oh, it's not doing it, is it? I was
See,
trying-
for you and
I
me,
was
it's not doing it.
trying to talk over you.
See, it's not doing it. He's. See.
Yeah, it could be your
Word?
microphone.
Huh.
I don't know.
I used to have these
It doesn't-
these cordless phones at work, and
I thought you said they work, not at work.
oh,
Sorry.
yeah, at work they were old cordless phones, and I would be talking to somebody, and if I was talking, then they couldn't talk. I couldn't hear them if they talked, and if they were talking and I interrupted them, then it would kill their feed,
Right.
and I would
It's the
only
same.
hear- and then I bought like digital phones, and it was different. Like it was, we could both hear each other. So like I don't know if it's like a one-way thing. Like it only goes one direction, you know. So if,
Right.
I don't know how to describe it, but
No, I know exactly, and it is what it is. It's like it puts a kill. It's like it just automatically kills the other audio completely until there's enough. It reaches a level. There's a threshold, and then it feels like it. You know what I mean? It's like a compressor. If someone with a compressor, someone with a compressor that really just tweaked it so wrong. Do you know what I mean? Like, whoa, dude, you really screwed this mix up. Like, like, it's weird. It's like an attack and a release. It's the attack is way too late. You know what I mean?
Is that called ducking when that happens? Like if
Can be called ducking. Yeah.
is that an audio term?
Yeah, there's multiple terms like lexicon. See, I saw you mouthing there. I feel like you said something and we got nothing. I just
Who,
can
me?
read.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
Cephas. Did see? Like I can't say. Nah. Oh, we've missed you. We've missed you. Asshole. Oh man.
Water, never touch this stuff. Don't trust it. Fish fucking it. It makes a straight stick look bent.
Fish fucking it. Ducks raping it.
yeah, I think every time I come on, I'll have a different character going on or a hat. Like
Oh, brilliant.
Nice.
he always has a different silly hat.
Yes.
It seems to work for him.
Dude. No, that was brilliant. So what the fires have died down everywhere out there, right? Pretty much. They gone. No. See, they stopped talking about it, and then I stopped hearing about it. I don't check my wildfire maps. Like, I don't need to. I'm sorry, guys. No offense.
The fires did die down, and then more started.
Fucking Antifa again, dude. What is going on? They just won't stop. Anyway, I'm joking. Clearly, YouTube algorithm. I'm joking. Anyway. But what happened? Do you know? Just climate change again? God damn it.
Well, you know, I heard there was I don't know if we're still in it, but I know that they did like a 1.5 year test of the electrical grid for like the last 2 years or something like that. Like it was a experiment or like a training situation. Like I'm still waiting for the whole thing to go down, you know.
The EMP thing, right? Like where the grid's gonna go down, and that's what I feel like is gonna happen too. But I mean, it's felt like that for a while now, so
Well, you know,
it's kind of like the rapture that never comes.
Just wait till Trump gets coronavirus real bad, and
Then 144,000 people will be left with internet. Everybody else is
Yeah.
screwed.
yeah. When is my Amazon order arriving?
Yeah, right. Where's my blanket? When is my Amazon order? My blanket coming? And my fire? Where is my campfire gonna show up, dude? It's freezing. Dude, it's I mean, yeah, this is like, there's I don't even want to check the news. Like, what if I were to go breaking news right now? I don't even.
It's not trustable. You can't trust it.
Well, it's not even that. It's just the psychodrama of it all is like literally playing out, and yeah, it's got me thinking that this is like a Shakespeare. We're in the epilogue, you know, and I don't know Shakespeare, so anybody that I don't know shit about. I know enough, but you know what I'm saying. It's like, is it Hamlet or Macbeth? I feel like it's
He thrusts his fists against the post and still insists he sees the ghost.
That's a fantastic. That's
my favorite.
Yeah.
I'll use you a stellar teller with a spectacular vernacular. That's the Dolomite. I made that up. I made that up with my my old bandmate and buddy Max Williamson. Shout out to Max Williamson. There you go.
York, I knew him well.
Nice.
Let me see it again. Oh yes, yeah.
York, yeah, I knew him. He was quite good.
Was that that isn't a what's the name of that tequila?
No, I got this in
That's awesome.
You got it where?
San Diego.
What is that? Oh, the artist?
Yeah.
Say that again. Sorry.
San Diego. That's where I got it.
Okay.
San Diego.
Mexican skull.
A sugar skull, perhaps.
But you know what tequila I'm talking about, right, guys? The tequila bottles.
The skull.
Yeah. What brand is that?
Tequila.
I don't know. We shouldn't give them free
Never
press.
touch the stuff.
Like we have all these people listening and watching. We're not giving them any. Tequila's wonderful, by the way, and also that brand though. I remember having the skull, keeping the skull because everybody does, and I was like, well, we don't have a Dia de los Muertos skull. My ex-wife and I at our place at the time, and I was like, well, let's just keep it, and I put it at, like, the bottom shelf of the Metro racks in the kitchen. Metro, you know what I'm talking about.
It's a Metro rack.
The silver shelving, then garage, heavy duty silver.
Yeah.
Container store shit, yeah. So
I got
it's in
some
the.
of those.
Yeah, I know you do, brother. I bet you do everywhere.
Yeah,
In your lab.
sounds metrosexual.
It does sound. It sounds
Only if you're doing it right.
extremely. I'm feeling metrophobic, guys. So I got to get out of the city. Anyway.
I use it to hold up my lotions and face washes. So.
Feels in the shower.
Yeah.
Oh man. But where was that?
Anyway,
it doesn't matter.
You have a skull.
The stupid skull at the bottom of the Metro shelf. Holy shit. This is devolved. This is evolution right here. This is ape of God shit.
That's what it is.
Rape of God. So I remember that skull was there for approximately a couple months, and then all of a sudden, it's turned around facing the frickin' wall, right? And I'm like, what is going on here? Like, what? We got, like, I had a paranormal-ish experience transpire, about a couple weeks prior, though. So, like, a legit, I caught it on camera. I can dig it up and find it, no joke, it's like right when I hit record, the cat was looking at it, so it was legit. Anyway.
What?
I'll tell that in a second.
Happened? Yeah. Bring
Hold on.
Bring it next week.
I want to bring the footage out.
Yeah.
But anyway, the skull is facing the wall, and I was like, what the hell? And I asked my wife at the time, I'm like, what is is this really happening right now? Like, she's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I'm yelling from the other room. I'm like, the skull, the tequila skull is turned facing. She said, oh yeah. I turned it, I couldn't, thing started creeping me out. And I was like, what? Like, of all people, it's creeping you out, and you're, like, the house, like her aesthetic is awesome. Like I don't have, like it's like a movie set, and everybody would, all of our friends would come over and be like, you know what I mean, kind of thing. Like, whoa, what am I? What? Where? What? You know what I mean? Like cast iron, just like whatever. It's awesome though. She's got weird, great taste aesthetically. And then she's like, I couldn't look at it anymore. I'm like, we have so many awful things here, like that would terrify anybody else, but this tequila's go. And I picked it up, and I'm looking at it, like looking in, like staring death in the face, and and I'm just like. And I caught whatever weird ass vibe. No shit, you guys. I caught whatever weird ass vibe she caught. Right? I don't know if it was like if since she just put that into the atmosphere type thing, and it and since we were so close, and you know what I mean, like we're in each other's space so much, and I'm thinking from like an etheric, oral field, whatever you want to call it, biofield thing, because I believe consciousness is malleable, and I don't like you know what I'm saying, guys. So. It could just be a product, obviously, right, of her energy and the fear of taking enough time to physically look down and go, I'm creeped out by that, turn it around, face the wall, and leave it alone until I get home from, like, work and notice it. Like, wait a minute, is our house that haunted where now shit's moving, right? To basically, like, so I don't know if that energy, but when I looked at it, picked it up and held it in my hands, and I saw what she saw, right? So it was like really, really creepy to the point where I had to put it down, turn it around, and I moved it like to another shelf somewhere else. But I turned it facing. I was like, yeah, I can't look at this either. This is really gross and weird. Now we didn't say much else. But then 2 days later, I remember maybe even 3. I turned it back around like, what was? And I remember looking at it like, it's not there now. Like I didn't have the vibe. Vibe was gone completely. It wasn't frightening. Then I left it normal. I was like, hey, I moved the skull back to normal. And she's like, yeah, cool. I'm like, what? You're not, like, what? Yeah, cool. What? You're just not, you don't care. This doesn't mean any, this is just useless. You don't remember what she's like, no. She's like, I don't know what that was about, but it creeped me out just that one time. And I was like, well, it did me too, just for a little bit. I wonder if it's like, so it gets me thinking, was that just manifested like a thought form? Like a tulpa kind of situation. Not a tulpa, but you know what I mean. Did that
became like a haunted object for a moment?
Right. Like, did something come occupy this? Right? Because it also, now thinking about it, it was a tequila bottle, spirits. Yes, the Roadcaster. Thank you.
Yeah.
Good looking out. Hell yeah. I know you got some other hits in there too.
Oh shit, yeah.
Let's play MIDI. But yeah.
Whap.
Hold on. I gotta let the dog in the room.
Hey, who's gonna play some WAP in here? Hey, that's a great idea. We do WAP, but it's like Italian guys. It's called. Wait, can I say that? Is that not kosher now? Can I not do that?
You know what? I think it's fine.
I think it's socially acceptable to make fun of Italian people still, so I'm gonna keep on doing it.
Well, yeah. One time I was voting for president, and I was at my buddy's house. We were absentee voting, and it was when I voted for Obama the first time. Like, who knows? I was at a different place back then. But we were like hanging out, drinking beer, and like eating spaghetti, and like I got spaghetti sauce all over my freaking mail-in ballot. Like as I was filling it out, and I was like, "Holy shit, are they gonna accept this?" And he's like, "Oh no, no. There's an old law on the books from like the 20s or 30s. It's an anti-Italian law, and so if there's any spaghetti sauce on your ballot, it's not counted. It's torn up and thrown away." Yeah. Yeah. I just want to vote right now, and I don't know. I don't know who to vote for. You guys.
Become very problematic, okay?
Yeah,
which
so
I love.
I don't think my vote was ever counted because it had the spaghetti sauce all over it. So
There was a
What the fuck did I walk into? It's spaghettis. I don't think my vote
So
counted.
yeah, I'm not responsible for that whole 8 years because of spaghetti sauce. Thank God.
Well, yeah. Who's voted? When was the last time you voted, Greg?
Oh yeah,
oh, I
I
don't
didn't ask you. No,
that was the
you've
last,
never good for
That
you.
was the last time I voted. Was
I thought about doing it this year just out of spite.
I get it.
hey,
Amazing.
Just out of
Oh God, see how it's like. Oh, that's so good. That's such a good. Your jokes, man. You're on fire tonight, dude. I'm glad you're able to be logged on and with us. Shit, dude. That's hot shit.
thought about doing this with people that wanted to make me wear a mask, and they're like, "You need to wear a mask," and I'm like, I'm really undecided still about voting. Do you want me to vote for Trump?
Right? That's essentially what's up. I mean, for real.
That's true.
Like, okay, chill the fuck out, people.
Chill out. I'm trying to look at my flower borders.
You got a good background here, man. I'm digging it.
Dude, it's my old bedroom from when I was this is like 21 wait, 20 years ago? Not even more than that. 21 years ago I was last time live in this room living here. Good lord. Anyway, oh yeah.
It's called the Heroes.
Hero's Journey. Wait, what?
Animal stuff. You return.
Yeah, right.
Prodigal son.
Yeah.
The prodigal son has returned. That's what you need to say every time you walk.
Yeah, right.
The
I just want,
prodigal son.
I just want my one of 50 Queens of the Stone Age print to show up. I finally put it 7 years I've had it, and I've never unrolled it until like a couple weeks ago. Just like, all right.
Yeah, I got 3 Melvin posters behind me and some Swans posters.
Dude, you need to get that cam up.
See it.
Dude,
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, dude. What are you doing? Those are great. Those are from what's his name? Yeah, I almost got a couple of those.
Is that
What-
is that the
what-
mask? What is that from?
It's Melvins, the band.
Melvins?
Yeah, it's looks like Frank. Oh, you got a Frank Kozik right there, right? The middle one.
What?
Yeah.
Who is?
Yeah, he did Man's Ruin. That
Who's
was like
the
my favorite record label ever. The Melvins. Yeah, right. Really?
Yeah, I don't.
Oh shit, dude.
There's
Oh,
a reason
fuck.
why we all met.
There is a reason we all met, and it's to
gonna dust
introduce
off
you to
this phone.
badass music. Okay, so the Melvins. You don't know any of their
No,
songs.
I
Promise.
probably do, but I don't know.
No, you
if they-
don't. No, you don't.
Like you were like, check out Spoon, and I was like, I never heard of Spoon, but then I was like, oh yeah, I know this.
We
song.
can't
I
hear
know
Greg
this
at
song.
all. Why is that?
'Cause
When he's
I'm
trying to say, I know you fucking loud.
fucking loudmouth.
No, go ahead, Greg. Cause yeah.
I was gonna say that like the Melvins are like one of those. They're like a band's band, so musicians generally are like
Yeah.
not saying a musician, but like that's kind of like they're the band that like influences a lot of bands. They've been around forever.
Bands name
That's why nobody's
their
ever heard.
bands after song, like Boris, the band Boris from Japan, named their band Boris from the Houdini record.
Don's like super into them, and just they're super influential. But,
It's
yeah,
like the
they're
Meat
s-
Puppets for Nirvana.
Yeah. Well,
Actually, Melvin's more so than
Nirvana actually was made because of the Melvins.
yes, literally.
Really?
Literally. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ours introduced.
I don't. I
together.
can't believe that I don't.
Let
know.
him speak, Jim.
Yeah,
Shut the
I
fuck up.
just shocked.
Learn
I'm shocked.
something. No.
I'm like,
Go,
my
go,
mask
go.
on.
It's just that the guitarist King Buzzo, as he goes by, he introduced Kurt Cobain and Dave Grohl, and Kurt was their roadie, more or less.
Well, shit.
So,
Yep.
so first album that the Nirvana did, Bleach, it's a Melvins album basically.
It's like
It's like a love song to the Melvins. It all
Tribute.
sounds like
Yeah, it's like a love letter to the Melvins, essentially.
I've probably heard the Melvins a million times.
You
I just
have,
don't
but you
know.
don't. They've never been on the radio
Yeah.
They've only been on college radio, and they don't. Dude, their riffs are like. There's. I remember. Okay, so I had like some of the first CD. Okay, so my guitar player Matt Matera from bands Dead. He was in Dead to Fall for a minute. He was in Misery Signals. He was in my Cast Ahead with Me, pre Seven Angels, Seven Plagues. Anyway, what up, Matt? Um, he we were friends in like sixth grade, fifth. You know, he was one of my first friends that had like all the CDs you could ever want. Whose parents like let him didn't care, but you know what I mean. Had like, where did you get all these like? And you're turning me on to Flipper, Screeching Weasel, and all these bands. Like I'm like, oh dude,
You
like
can't find that stuff on Columbia House.
No, this is like sixth, seventh grade too.
Yeah.
So like, and we sat in ISS together. This was like in school suspension, and we both were and he knew that I was like, I wasn't a poser. Maybe I was at the time, but I wasn't.
Well, you were
Still,
in
you know,
high
because
school.
I was in middle school and I was writing "Kurt is Dead" on the chalkboards. Because I wasn't a big Nirvana fan. I thought it was overblown, and all the kids were trying to act like dress like Kurt and all that stuff, you know. And it was all so when he died, it was all pathetic, and everybody was acting like a bunch of pussies about it, and writing "Kurt Lives" on their Chuck Taylors and shit. And I was like, this is seventh grade. I remember this really well, or maybe eighth grade. And I remember taking 94. So yeah, it was eighth grade. I remember writing, grabbing the chalk before they came into like the history class and writing "Kurt is Dead" as big as I could on the board just to piss them off because I just couldn't take it anymore, and it made me really like not want anything to do with Nirvana anymore. Like it was just so obnoxious. I'm like, you guys can't even, you're trying to sound like Kurt, like you're just obsessed, like this is so stupid. That I was that kid. I'd write "Kurt is Dead."
Yeah.
Like get over it. I was
remember
that dude.
I used to be like, hey, did you hear about Kurt Cobain?
But sorry to get back to it. The Melvins. I want to tie this back properly, finally, for the first time ever on Weaving Spiders. So after ISS, Matt and we bonded over Helmet. We both liked the band Helmet from the Judgment Nights. I liked it from the Judgment Night soundtrack. I think that's one of the greatest soundtracks ever. Because you got Helmet and House of Pain, and I could still remember all them lyrics. We got Slayer and Ice-T doing that War Ensemble. It was one of the best songs. And by the way, I saw Body Count do that song with Dave Lombardo on drums. Fun, 2013. My Black Stage shout out. Anyway, I worked that. And then, but anyway, greatest Teenage Fan Club, and like I don't remember. Then you got like Pearl Jam and Cypress Hill. You know what I mean? It's like the greatest like link ups ever of like whatever. And Melvins, were they on that? No, I don't think they were. I think they were like, that's not fair. Anyway,
TV soundtracks, but you know,
they should have been though, featured like purposely. You'd think, right, on that.
they had one major label.
Yeah, Capitol.
Yeah, and then they actually purposely got themselves kicked off of it.
Right. It's Jim, and his wife does all the Tool artwork. She's responsible for literally all of it. I can't think of her name. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So she's like whatever and handles all the Melvin stuff. But anyway, Matt Matera, he tells me after the fourth day we were both in ISS, it was a weekend, he goes, come over after school, and I have the first Cypress Hill LP, the red one, on CD. I'll loan it to you. And Green Day Dookie, for some reason I didn't have it and I wanted it on whatever. I just was gonna put them on tape and then give them back. And the Judgment Night soundtrack, I needed another copy because I lost it or loaned it to somebody. So I go over there and I go over to his house, which was literally a block away from school. And I knock on the door, nobody answers, and the door was ajar though, so I just like opened it. I was like, hello. And I'm thinking Matt's home, like whatever. And this, mind you, Matera, I don't care if you hear me say this. He was the type I'd go over to his house in like 8th, 9th grade, and he'd be doing acid, like tripping balls, and I have no idea what is even going on. Like you know what I mean? Like he's same age as me, and he was like in 8th, 9th grade. I think it was 8th grade summer, like literally like dropping acid. I'm like, what the I have no idea what you're doing right now, but like whatever. But he had the greatest art collection and music collection stuff. But anyway, I grabbed this. Walk in, nobody's home, and I'm thinking he was in the other room. I'm like knocking on all the doors like a jerk. You know what I mean? Like whatever. Walk in his room, and I started looking through CDs, and I took those 3 CDs, and I left. And I like called and left a message on his answering machine like, man, I stopped by and grabbed some CDs. And yeah, those were the first 3 CDs. And then he apparently had some other neighbor kid not break in, but walk into the house another time and stole like a shit ton of CDs, like not 3. And so he thought I did it because it was like towards the end of summer and we didn't really hang out that often, kind of thing, until late, a couple years later. But yeah, he thought I stole all those, like a huge bunch, and I didn't. We finally got around to being like, once we were in a band together when we were like 18, 17, I was like, I took 3 CDs from you. That's it. He's like, you swear? I'm like, yeah. And I named those 3. Just like I remember exactly. He's like, yeah, okay, I remember that. But he had all those Melvins records, and I remember staring at the cover of Houdini, or was it Electro Retard's the name of one of the songs, right? Yeah, okay, so that's off Houdini, right?
Houdini, yeah, it was arguably probably their best work. I mean, it's the most
That's my favorite. No, it's not. I think it's
classic. I mean, it's got all the hits. It's got all the jams. Like Hag Me is one of my favorite songs ever.
I'm a you know what? I'm a later Melvins fan. I like the stuff with Pincus and not just because it's Pincus and Honky, because I mean I know those dudes, but my ex-wife was like, God, shut the fuck up. Anyway, she knows them, like she's friends with them, Bobby and whatever, Pincus, JD. So they were whatever. So I had some of their stuff before when Paul Leary was producing some of it, and it was super good. But Melvins, I think it's a Frankenstein. It's a super rare EP. I think it's a Melvins Butthole Surfers. I don't know, no, but I know Paul Leary produced it. And it's one of like whatever, super rare. It's really really good. What is the record with their 3? Like it's
The alien thing?
it's got the cover is it's a later record. It's like I think 2000s, at least in the mid 2000s, Greg. And it's got their 3 heads like bubbles. It ain't Dale Crover featured on, I don't think, but it's like it's not a senile animal. That's a great record.
It has each of them did their own
Bubble kind of thing, right? Yeah. Okay. What's the name of that record? Do you know?
I don't know off the top of my head. There's like 45.
Yeah. There's so many Melvin's records, Jim, but they are literally, you'll know the artwork because Frank Kozik did the artwork, and he's like one of the best, in my opinion. His aesthetic is like, you see the cat one up there, like that's my buddy Eric Von Munz does. He does prints, and
cool. It looks like this
he.
cat.
Yeah, it does. It does, and it looks like Heather Taddy's cat, Rufus King Curtis, Del Mar, Wisconsin the third. That's literally the cat's name.
That's a good.
It's a rad name. She'll be on the show in a couple weeks too. But yeah, that's a Shellac poster from the Shellac show or whatever. But his style, Von Munz has a similar style to Kozik, because I think almost all, you know what I mean, newer. But he's not that, Von Munz has been around for years, but still, that visual aesthetic has been great. And Man's Ruin, Jim, was like the greatest record label. That was my favorite label. And then all of a sudden, it's like, what? They're gone. It's gone. Like, for example, a bunch of bands from your neck of the woods, Jim. Like, let's see. What do we got, Greg? We got Type Bros from way back when. You got Carp.
Floater.
I mean, I'm going deep with that. Like weird, you know what I mean? Like obscure, but batshit good heavy stuff, right? Like
You guys.
Suplex is still. I'm sorry, Suplex is still one of the greatest. It's members of I Hate God. That's like that's what turned me on to like stoner rock, like heavy. Like that's what just changed everything. Those riffs, but. What else was on Man's Ruin? Sleep wasn't Sleep on. They were an earache first, but they put like Jerusalem. I feel no, was Jerusalem on. I feel like I've got a copy of it on that label. Google Man's Ruin, Jim Records. Look how much the CDs go for, dude. I don't know if you have any leftover Bucephus, but I have the original Desert Sessions still.
Yeah, no, I had all my CDs stolen when I lived in the Bay Area.
I think you said that when we had you on the show last time. Now I remember you saying that, dude. That's awful.
Yeah, it was hurtful. I have records, but I don't have a lot.
I get it.
I'm done collecting on a lot of things. I can't, anyways. Really,
No, I totally get it. Yeah.
Mouse, lots of mouse, including mine. I eat a lot.
There's nothing wrong with that. You're fat. No, you're not.
Food's good.
You're not.
Food is good.
Food is awesome.
Yeah, food is amazing.
Food is the new mouth pleasures. I whore out.
Yeah, like fuck buttholes and rim jobs are so.
Dude, once you try cheeseburgers, you'll never eat another ass again.
There's the new asshole.
Oh, it's amazing.
Who are you? Why are you wearing that mask? I'm sorry. I robbed this place, but I gave you a slogan while I was robbing you. The burgers. Sir, we don't make burgers here in this. We're the corporate office.
Oh.
That's a true story.
Da, da,
Oh
da,
my
da,
God.
da, I'm struggling.
You bitch.
Oh my God, Jim, your laugh is amazing. Your laugh is making my life.
All right, I'll tell
God,
you
dude.
down, though.
He's like the Ed McMahon right now.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
That's the Ed McMahon.
Slash, like hype man. But it's not hype man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the Flava Flav Ed McMahon.
Yeah,
I'm the Flava Flav. Yeah, I'm
That
the
sounds
stupid hype
amazing.
man.
he's got all the combos.
You're the Chuck D. Then
Well, thanks,
Craig.
guys.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll
like-
take that.
check the meat. Truck roast. I want to talk about food some more. Hi,
You know,
this is
French
the
dips.
Food podcast.
French dips, Nihilist Arby's. What's it? What it do? We need, dude. That's the best follow on Twitter. One of it was for a minute there. Do you guys remember that?
Oh.
This isn't roast beef.
This is terrible.
Do you remember the Nihilist Arby's
That sounds
Twitter account?
amazing, though. Wait,
It's Greg.
I've never seen it, but I am.
Oh my God, dude! I like last whatever in 2019, in like March of 2019, I had eaten some like probably like almost a quarter ounce of
Arby's.
Arby's mushrooms. They were, yeah. I don't know if they were real mushrooms or not, but anyway, the point is whilst having like the cuddle party morning after kind of thing, you know, with the participants who also ate, had the Nihilist Arby's feast, their mushroom feast.
Epstein's Islands is when you say.
Could have been the same weekend. I have to check my
check your day
I'll
planner.
have to check my flight manifest, but I can't quite remember.
Nexium. That was that night.
Yeah. I wondered why they spelled it with Roman. Wait a minute. And no, wait.
Yes. Okay. Hey, contemporary.
Oh man. No. But yeah, I did that, and then I didn't know about Nihilist Arby's Twitter, right? And my friend Anthony, what up, Hanratty? He's we gotta get him on the show. He's a total, like, I was like, I need to buy this tarot deck, and he's like, I got you. I'm like, no, you probably have some rider weight bullshit. And he's like, I was like, I got to get this taut deck. And he's like, dude, I have the taut deck in my jacket pocket right now. He's that kind of friend. Like, he's awesome. Shout out Anthony. What up? You're coming to hang out. Anyway, damn it, I hate doing that. I gotta stop shouting people out.
What's up, Mom?
No offense, Mom. What up? What it do?
Thanks for the likes.
Yeah, right. Seriously, for real, Mom. Good looking out. Thanks for the sub too.
Oh!
So Anthony. What was the point with Anthony? I don't know. You guys, my brain.
Was that in your coat pocket?
That was
Let's see if
the same.
Where'd you pull that thing out of?
I love you. See, I love you, dude.
It spreads now. So here we go, boys.
Really?
Hey, you got the.
Will
you got
do
your.
one for us? Or for?
Oh, should do a live one. You doing spreads?
Yeah.
I got the.
Can we do one? Can we do
Yo,
one?
yo, hold up.
Can we do one about Trump to see whether he's gonna die, or of coronavirus, or not?
If I do a Trump spread, it's gonna be all Trump cards. I'm like, oh my god, prophecy. He is the ultimate Trump.
So what kind of spreads do you like to do?
You know, I'm a little out of practice, but I do like the
Watch out!
better than mine.
Watch out!
Mostly. And sometimes I do the three card when I'm feeling lazy, but
Yeah,
We should.
I like that one.
The fuck?
For the quickness.
What happened to the audio?
hear me?
Did you unplug your headphones?
Yeah, you unplugged his headphones.
Yeah, I do
Sometimes
that when I walk
hard.
away.
This happened to the audio.
Where are my glasses, you guys? I can't find my glasses. Where are my
Oh my
glasses?
god.
Oh shoot, they're on my head.
Good times.
You know, I would have the Thoth deck too, but because that's the one I was always drawn to. But like, when I actually went and bought cards, I was like, I was like, Crowley's all bad. So a Thoth
Crowley's the
deck would
devil.
be fucking an evil thing to have in my house. I was watching too much.
Too much Christian propaganda.
Yeah, too much.
Your butthole. That's for sure.
That one show, a call for grump tizing or whatever it's called.
So what are we doing here, guys?
Spreader.
Got the rosy cross ready
Yeah.
to go.
That
Spread.
my Trump spread.
Hey, drop trowel.
You really want to die COVID? But like, what's his angle on this? Because it's definitely an angle.
Jim knows the angle. He's the second.
I
He
was-
was
I
the
was
second
second
person,
tweet.
literally the second tweet
Uh,
reply to the president on that tweet.
Yeah.
No joke. I looked at the insights.
I like busted it.
Fool had fucking 13,248
It was
insights.
gone like that fast.
I've never seen. I was like, what number? I've never seen numbers like that, man. Numbers don't go that high, man. It's probably because it was Donald Trump. Because Donald Trump, he numbers, man. He gets big numbers, huge.
Yeah, dude.
He's all about numbers. Oof.
Black, right? He's a black dude.
He is black,
Yeah.
and he's black, and he black, and he blacker than black, and I'm black.
Hey,
what is
Wait,
what is that?
Can I cut the cards?
CB4. Remember?
Will you guys let me
CB4?
cut the cards by any chance?
Yeah. We're gonna do two
Cool.
spreads. You do your spread, and I'll do mine. We're doing 3 card, right? Standard.
Do the one on the top as for the signifier.
Yeah, where it's the. So we do the above, below, the spiritual, the current. You know what I mean? Hold on. I'm looking in the.
Oh, you still have your booklet. That's actually impressive.
I do, and it's in mint condition. I still got the board, the you know what I mean, the spread thing sheet. They come spreadsheet.
Is it like a poster?
Yeah, yep. Where it tells you different, what's it called? You know what I'm saying. Spreads.
Have you guys ever heard of Powell's Books?
Yep.
I've been to Powell's Books. Yes.
Yeah, I used to live.
I actually asked
down
Kyle
there.
to go there. Kyle Johnson, what up? I asked him to go there because they moved out to Portland. Misery Signals and all them moved out there, and Fall Out Boy to go. I'm not trying to name drop, but they did, and it's out there. And they went to when Tracy passed. Rest in peace, Tracy. I remember freaking out because all her books were so much money. They were like $800 and $1,000 on everywhere. So I called Kyle. I told him the story, not story, but I told him what happened, and he's like, "Why can't what?" And I was like, "Why are the books so much?" I was like, "Good question, but I need you to go to Powell's as soon as you possibly can, because I can't pay $800 for a book, no matter what." And he's like, all right, I got you. So he went down to Powell's for me. No Twyman, no Tracy. He couldn't find anything. Couldn't order anything but the books that were already available, and I didn't want any of those. I did, but you know what I wanted? Clock Shavings and Genuflect, the two most controversial titles that she wrote. I mean, every title was controversial. But you know what I'm saying? The hardest to find, apparently they were, and are.
So while you do that, can I I'm gonna add
Do it.
I'm gonna add a little mood music for you.
Do it. I don't know that I can do a 3-card spread because I don't know the 3 card. I feel like I know. I need to get my little book out. Get that music going. Let me get the get my journal, my like tarot journal thing that I divine with it.
This one doesn't sound. How about relaxing
Or
pagan?
divinate.
That sounds cool. Barsky sent me this link today, and I just can't stop thinking about it. It's a Clyde Lewis episode from, I think it was from October 2019, where they were doing a Ouija board.
Oh,
And
Wedgie. I mean wedgie board.
a Ouija board. They did
it's
a
Ouija.
Ouija what?
And it was I don't know.
I'll do that.
I hate you.
I'm in a mood today,
I know you are. I love it though.
guys. Though, like I've been haven't hung out with anyone besides.
Here we go.
Well, yeah. You know what's weird when you bring up the Ouija wedgie board? When I did my podcast, I bought one because that was like a Halloween stunt we did where we were gonna do a Ouija board, and I did it with my wife just to test it out. We just kept so the first like 3 times we did it, we just get like Z-A-Z-A-Z-A-Z-A.
No, you had the fucking Zozo and you didn't know anything?
Yeah, I didn't know what that was, and it kept on going back. And I was like, and then I looked it up, and I freaked out a little bit.
So
I was like, oh,
I'd freak out all over because
What's
that's
the
the
Zozo?
literal. That's like the freaking. That's like the
demon.
that is the demon. That's like the one that haunts the boards.
Is it
It's like
a
notorious.
He
Azazel?
goes like
That Azazel, yeah, you can probably tie it to right, Greg. Like you could tie it to all these.
Oh, I just got a fucking goose ran over my grave.
yeah.
No.
Yeah, like we kind of like were like, what the fuck? Because it was like either it shows up like Z-A-Z or Z-O-Z-O.
Yep. And they say Pazuzu too. Like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
it's tied to all the bad.
But
we're gonna get the
general of the army of darkness.
correct. So my tarot spread goes like this. I do a 7 card. That's right. I do a 7 card, right? And I do where so the person whoever I'm going to do the reading for, so Jim, we're going to do the reading for Jim, right?
Oh, yeah.
No, we haven't declared what we were gonna. Oh, you mean?
Some more?
Can I ask a question or?
Yeah, that's the thing, but it cannot be obviously a yes or no
Yeah.
question, and I will give you. We'll both do. I'll do my 7 card, and you can do your 3 card. Boo. I don't like calling you boo because I called my
Hey, boo boo.
women ball. I call my women boo. So you ain't my woman,
I don't mind going by boo.
but you will be soon. No, I'm serious. Anyway.
Wow.
Let's see. Wow, the notes I take, I swear, guys. Okay,
Oh,
So-
here's my question.
Hold on, I got to tell you how you can form your question though, because I need to make. There's a few things that you
Okay.
can't.
Well, then I won't
I need
form
you
any
to
questions
refrain.
yet. Let me
I need you to omit these from your questioning.
get.
Make it
Okay,
possible.
Can't ask that
Like
question
what?
now.
right.
Never
So we
mind.
got. All right. So we need. Okay, here we go. We got. Dang it. Where's my.
Making music? It's real
Yeah,
awesome.
keep get the music, because I got to figure out exactly why this isn't.
Or while you're figuring this,
Okay, so that's the above, below.
let yourself go. One nature.
I don't have my. Okay.
Do we go? Do we got people in the chat? I don't have the chat up, but
Yeah.
We got
ask-
6 people watching. There might be
Hey.
some people there.
anyone got a question? Let's do a.
Yeah, I feel. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm
Yes.
You're asking if I'm gay. Don't. Let's not get going.
sorry. Yeah, Greg, I'm gonna send you an email. Right. Well, do you want to send him an email to make him a admin? We'll do that later.
Are you asking me?
Yeah,
To
Yeah,
sure.
like, I'll be like-
To what? Admin to for what?
a blue wrench. A blue wrench.
Oh no, you just send a comment in and I'll blue wrench you.
Oh,
Oh, you can do it that way.
and I will get a big head about it and have a lot of power issues.
You gonna go crazy with that wrench.
Well, please do. Yeah, just if you just shoot me a comment and I will.
Let me get up in that shit. Up in it.
Let's keep it clean though.
And keep that hole tight.
Here is a question from Krista. How will 2020 end or how will 2021 go?
Oh my god.
I know, right?
Wait. Yeah.
It's like playing guitar. Wait, what? Oh, wait. I know. Wait, wait.
Well, Krista, if you want to do a reading and just type it in, we'll take your word for it. She was thinking about doing a reading also, but
Oh, good. You know what? That's a good idea. She can add into it.
yeah,
You should do reading on what we're doing reading on, and then we'll compare notes.
yeah, you need somebody
Yeah.
to check your work.
I'll just do the 11 card. Or wait, what is it? The 15 card? The card. Okay, so. $15 spread presented offers a simpler layout than the more popular Celtic cross spread. The Golden Dawn method of reading does not use reversed meaning, but does consider the relationships and influences between the cards, blah, blah, blah. Since card meanings may be affected by neighboring cards, those resultant meanings are identified here as influence, quote-unquote influence. After the invocation, shuffle the cards thoroughly, then lay out 15 in the sequence shown, which I will do. Let's see. Screw that, Greg. You go first,
Okay.
because I need to find my 7 card spread here and use that one, because for some reason, I got my notes screwed up.
Start off with saying that I haven't done a spread in probably like a year and a half, maybe.
It's all
Maybe-
good.
Maybe rusty, and I'm not as good at it, say, as like my wife. And I'll go sexist, and I'll say I think women are way better at tarot.
They are. Yep.
The intuitive nature of women much better. Maybe a more feminine man can read tarot really well. That's not a hit on anyone. I'm just saying. It's testosterone. That's it. Smart. But sure, yeah. We'll
No, I know what you mean. Yeah.
I'll try my best. Isn't that okay? Who's gonna give me the question?
Well,
Not me.
There's one from Krista had a question, which
Okay.
it was about the year. Um, how will
About the year.
2020 end, or how will 2021 go?
Well, okay, so let me.
Can't really.
I'm gonna go with. I'll go with how is 2021 going to say like beginning, middle, end. I'll just do a three card money. See what that gives me because we're already like almost done with 2020, and it's gonna be more of a shit show, obviously. So let's go see a little bit more in the future.
It's like you know how like some high-rise buildings don't have a 13th floor, and so it just goes from 12 to 14. Like that's what this year should be. Just like
Skip it.
the skip it, because like nothing really happened. I mean, all this other stuff happened, but like I mean, when you're at home, you can't go anywhere. Less stuff happens, so it's like just moving real fast through a.
Okay, now I'm going to cut thy cards. Wish I had an overhead camera so I can show you, but
Right.
sorry, can't do that shot. Can't be fancy pants over here.
So how do you guys feel about an upside down card? I always consider it
It's
reverse meaning.
yeah. It usually that's how it can be, but I
Some people don't.
right. If you're super versed in it, then you can probably tie that in somehow if you're able to.
I
That
gen-
I think that takes a lot of experience. Go ahead.
generally discard in the sense where I don't take it as like a positive or negative, and I end up just kind of just flipping it over. I don't know. Maybe that's just me because I don't want because like I have a neurosis where I'm going to think, oh well, the worst thing possible is happening.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I have. Yep.
No, I reverse it in my mind because I always interpret it, you know, as I would, but then I think that it's the inversion of whatever that meaning is. So like if it's like, I don't know, the hierophant, you know, it's
The Hierophant. Yeah.
Okay.
like a mirror image of it that's upside down and backwards, you know, like maybe it's
So I don't know if this is going to get someone. And like honestly, people should like throw in what they think. But my first card I drawed was the Emperor, right? So
Dude.
this is what we're looking at the beginning of 20. And given this is a three card spread, so it's not as intricate and it's just kind of level. Um,
Right.
so, so we're gonna look. Okay, so we're looking at fire, Mars energy, which I think is Mars is playing into the sphere of the planets for oh shit, like when they're like 3 months, I think. Like it's our Mars is in Aries for 3 more months, I think.
I think that is what it is. Yeah.
So maybe this is kind of like signifying that energy is going to be there, but it's maybe going to be waning. I don't know. And maybe you'll be like, well, there's an empiric energy. um, since it is a trump card, uh, it's it's more significant. This literally has to do with Trump. He's going to be the emperor, declare himself emperor.
Right.
I doubt that will be the case, but that would be pretty funny. I mean, at least it's more honest. Let's be honest, okay? Like, if we're gonna have like dictators or leaders, or I mean, voting doesn't do anything. I'm sorry, people. Do
Just not at all. Nope.
anything. Okay, so I'm sorry if I lost anyone on that one, but um, again, so without so it just seems to me that beginning of the year, maybe some more order. I'll say that. That's what I feel like. There's going to be some more order, so some of that fiery rage is going to be kind of honed in. Maybe literally the fires will be gone. um, but all right, let's do the second card. Middle of the year. Ah, another trump card. We got the Hangman.
Ooh.
Yeah.
How are you getting all these trump cards?
obviously this coming year is going to be
Yeah.
the. I think what has been brewing this year is going to be more crystallized 2021 and ongoing.
Dying, dying something.
It's a death and a
Some
rebirth,
death.
maybe,
Yeah.
or
Oh well, then yeah, with the age, with the end of the Great Age, technically, the,
it's a
you know
new
what I
order.
mean, the 26,500. What is it? How many years exactly? 26,000 something, 400, 500, whatever.
Yeah.
Um, that's significant. I feel. I really
Right.
do.
So like an age, so an order is coming in, and there's a sacrificial age being done away, and then a new one brought in maybe. Um, and we're all hung in suspension. I'll say that maybe that we're all waiting to see what the next thing that we're supposed to do and where we're going to go because obviously we don't have a lot of control. I mean, we have
Right.
lives, but whatever humanity and where we're going is done. I would argue maybe on the more of the spiritual level. So maybe people think they're playing along and they're making us do things, but I think the true powers that be are running the show. So that what you might think. Okay, and the
So,
last
so
card
it's also gaining of wisdom, probably.
for sure. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like these things aren't. I know there's a lot of negative connotation with arrow or just like uh, my brain's it's the idea that you're trying to like see into the future. So I don't really think that's the point behind it.
No, it's not right at all. It's just kind of like to get a little bit more, I guess like tuning your lens, so to speak, on what your perception, so to speak.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Like I guess like tweaking your.
What I also think is that so it's not the cards so much that are like have the mystical power is that you're so you can say the daemon or your unconscious or whatever that other element of your being is actually guiding what the card's going to be pulled. I don't know how it's doing that.
Your genius.
Your genius, yeah. And then
Right.
your your natural mind or whatever is trying to interpret the images that are being brought to you because that's like the dream time language. That's how it's all works on that side of the brain or soul, whatever. It's imagery. It's so, and I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you do.
So the third card, honey, got another trump card.
Hierophant.
Aeon. That's
Oh, really? The age? There you go.
What is it?
Aeon.
Aeon. Shit.
So
Yeah. Wow. New World Order, baby.
so uh, wow. So what's the story telling me? Yeah, so I think from what we were going with before, this is a new Aeon. This is so the milli year is probably going to be kind of like the suspension of beliefs and what we think is happening, and then they'll crystallize more towards the end. But still, these things are ever moving, so we're not going to know. But um, there's a secret, with the Aeon card, and I know I'm going to butcher the names. That uh, Hippocrat sounds like Hippocrat.
Hippocrates.
Yeah,
I've always thought of it as like a Hippocratic oath. It's the
Hypocrite.
same kind of
the Hippocrat.
thing.
Hypocrite. He does one thing and says another. He says
I don't.
I never wear my mask when I'm driving, and then he gets in his car and drives away with a mask on.
uh,
Right?
the babe and the egg, with the silence.
Oh, with the mouthwash.
Yeah. And I was talking to you a little bit off air last time about how I had this.
1 second. I'm listening.
Oh, okay. That there was this idea that right now I was talking to you about. I do think this is an aeonic change we're going through, and it has to do with a double current. So this idea of like the age of Horus is what we're in right now, but there's the idea that the double current is it's Horus and Mott or Mottian and current at the same time. So it's like
So
a
it's like
double
the
helix.
Earth is Mott the the Earth.
Well, she's so in the Egyptian.
This is
Um,
Nuit. over the top,
She's
right?
so she's the one that has the feather, and she
Oh,
weighs your heart when you die.
okay,
And that's
okay.
like so she's actually judgment
Was she
technically.
Set's wife, maybe?
Um,
It,
no, I don't think so, but
perhaps,
um,
maybe. I don't know.
could be
It's hard to
wrong.
say.
But she's but base as I think she's Ra's daughter, if I remember correctly. But she weighs your heart at the halls of judgment, whatever. And if your heart is heavier than the feather that's on her head, then you get thrown to the crocodiles essentially, and then you have to reincarnate again,
You're
or
you're obliterated.
you're obliterated. Um, and so there's this idea that that energy or aeon that she is like justice and quality or whatever. But she's like the hidden daughter in that the whole Trinity, the Egyptian Trinity, where it's so you have like Osiris, Isis, Horus, then it'd be Mot. Well, she's like the sister or the other daughter, and you just don't see her. And I don't know if she's written out. That's just my theory on it,
Yeah. No,
but
that makes sense.
I don't know. I'm just rambling, but but generally, yeah, I think
It's
we're into actually more order, which is good. I think because the chaos is getting a bit much. I think for a lot of us. I mean, some people like it, but it's got to end at some point, or to from chaos, right? So the Masons are behind all this,
yeah.
obviously.
Completely, completely.
I
Go ahead.
think it's going to
Sorry.
escalate until all of the sheeps are herded into the next pen. Like once we all get moved across the field to where they want us to go, it'll it'll finish. It's like you're never gonna catch a cornered animal. If you see a mouse and you run to the corner and you try to like catch this mouse, it will eat you or it will die fighting before it lets you catch it. But if you have a box and you put it on one side and you're over here scary man and the mouse sees you and it's like that's terrifying, and then it sees a less terrifying path which is in the box. That's where the mouse goes. So all this chaos is just it's just something that's going to be the most painful thing, so that the change won't be the most painful thing, and then it's easy for people to make that decision to go
Right.
give up all their cash or move into a death camp or
Hard City,
or
whatever.
yeah, whatever.
Which will be the same thing, I think, in a way. Yeah, I totally agree with that, and I think that is one thing is that the power structure thinks they're gonna corral us a lot. They're like, oh, well, we got it. You get people, you have to shock them basically to change them. We know this, and I think they're thinking this is how it's gonna play, but they're also scrambling because something didn't go right. Something, some wrench got thrown in.
Yep.
I think the Corona thing was actually meant to be out a couple of years from now. It wasn't meant to happen this year.
Feels right. That feels.
Yeah,
Go.
because it was just I think it was meant for the next after the next election, whatever. And
Yeah, like they unleashed it early almost. Like they had to. Feels like.
I'm scrambled. They had to do it.
Because they hate Trump so much. It feels like, but that's what it looks like. But it's probably
Yeah,
Again, we don't know the narrative, and we don't know if he's part of that or if he's not. We don't know if he's a black swan because we know black swans are real,
right. Exactly. And we know he's a Zionist. That's for sure.
or he's playing one. As a,
That I mean, yeah.
don't.
Either way you look at it, he's really, really. Oof. I'm not. We're probably gonna get dinged for that. So whatever. I don't really care if there is a ding in some. What?
Not a slight against Stockton.
I'm live.
Do we need to wrap?
Oh no, it's
Do we
alright.
need? Okay.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Okay. Mute your shit. I'll mute you.
I'll mute you, damn it.
Okay. There we go.
I'll mute.
Right. Okay. So you got what now for your 3? We got for 1. We've got.
I had the Emperor first.
Okay, so that's past. So we're going. Is that what we're doing? Past, present, future. Okay.
But that would be for 2021, so that's like a future thing. So I was just thinking like beginning, middle, end of the year.
Sure.
And then the middle was the Hangman.
Which, okay, so that's gonna make some sense here. Yeah, because, well, hey, if we think about it like that, either Biden. Look, I don't want to predict, death and all that nonsense, but yeah, I think Biden or Trump's like. You can see by the media they're hyping it up, even on Fox News. I don't know if only because I know it's on here because my mother has it on too much, but I saw they're like he's in the hospital and they're saying his symptoms have like ramped up from like no whatever to now that like it's worrisome and he's got a fever and all this stuff. Like, dude, he is old, he's overweight, he eats like shit. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be that age and catch COVID.
Or he's in a fat suit. I mean,
Keep forgetting it.
And like the theater is strong this year.
For real.
If it's
Very
all
true.
in makeup and a fat suit, would be amazing.
Dude.
It actually is like JFK Jr. He like takes it off. Like, it was me the whole time. Oh, man.
Oh no. And then the final was what, the Aeon?
Yes, in the final was the Aeon.
That's wild. And you didn't just do Trumps. You have all 72. Okay.
Yeah, no, that's that means it's strong.
That's really strong. And what the question was, Krista?
And she asked, what is a well, she asked what 2020 is going to be united with her. The other part of her question was like, where's 2021?
Okay, so we've got...
Yeah, wasn't that how 2021 was going to proceed? The last one we just did?
Wow, she's got a lot. Okay, so, all right, so I'm going to do this spread next. Do you get your wrench? Give him his wrench.
You should have
I
it.
did.
Make another comment. And
Yeah, make a comment.
I made a very like authoritative comment. I was like, "Give me thy wrench."
Yes. Don, yeah, hurry up and knight this fool, man.
Yeah, you should
Sir,
have it the next time you...
Sir Bucephus. Okay, so Krista says, from my reading, I decided to go with situation, problem, solution for the year 2021. From my reading, I decided to go with... Okay, I'm sorry, Krista, I haven't gone back and read... and I haven't been following the chat because I suck. Okay, so whoever else in the chat or whatever wants to have me divine for y'all, divinate. No, I'll do another 3 card spread
Her chat
for quickness and simplicity.
over it. Yeah, it's
What's up?
yeah. She's saying like the Emperor, Law and Order.
You're right.
Yeah, so I was getting that vibe too. And I'm again like, women, you're way better at this, and
I'm not way better. Oh, Krista is.
You know,
Chris,
Yeah.
you know what was in my head with the whole egg at the very end? The what card was that again? With the
Aeon.
Aeon.
Is that the world technically? Like in the
It's no, it's
It's
I guess because it was a switch. I can't remember which card Crowley switched. It was is it the world and
temperance
super Mithraic.
and judgment. He switched like
It's
was it
like
temperance?
it's like a whole new universe.
temperance and judgment is the same thing, right? Yeah.
That's what I was talking about with the judgment.
Yeah, that's what it is. And then the Hierophant is no, the Hierophants and everything. Hold on. The Fool. No. The Magician is the Magus is the one, or the Juggler, it says in here. I don't have my Rider Waite. I gave that away.
I've got a Rider Waite.
Do you have the thing still that came with it, or no, you think? Adjustment. He changed, justice to adjustment. Do you want to know what the grab it? Do you want to know what the meaning is of adjustment here, or traditionally justice? It says in the book. It says this card represents the woman satisfied. This condition is symbolized by the scales in which she weighs the universe. Alpha, the first, exactly balances against Omega, the last. These scales represent the 2 witnesses. Each witness is an authentic manifestation of Maya. the one fulfilling the other by a process of contradiction. For nature is not justice. She is rather, through her process of equilibrium, le justice, or justice, justice. I don't speak French. Finally, this woman is the original Harlequin. For the wild blend of color and of movement resolves itself. Okay, so finally, this woman is the original Harlequin. For the wild blend of color and of movement resolves itself into an equilibrium of all possibilities of sensation. It's quite the. I want to get the blue book of. Do you know what I'm talking about? I think. Is it La Milo Duquette? Can't. Yeah. I need to get that one. The blue hardcover. I've been meaning to. The Hangman or Dying God. Yeah, I think the. Art. Oh, Art is the other one he changed. It was Temperance, the 14 card, by the way. Temperance. And the Aeon is the Angel or the Last Judgment in some other decks. This card is a girt. This card is girt about.
This is a good,
Oh, you've got that one.
that long to Duquette. So
Can you like flip through it on so I can see what's in it? Like, I mean, not like all the way, but you know what I mean. Like, is there any color in there, or is it all? How is it?
like the colors, like what the colors mean?
No. Can you just like put it up to your cam and like flip through a little bit, kind of not too fast, but like. Okay. So there's no actual color in it. It's black and white. Okay.
Wasn't that? I think there was a print of that where it was colored.
Where it has the Do you know the blue book? It's got a blue cover. It's
I think I know what you're talking about.
yeah.
Was that a Duquette book?
I think it might be a Golden Dawn book.
Oh yeah, I think yeah.
Do you know what I'm talking? But sometimes it's cheap on Amazon. I found it in I've kept it in my cart, and then all of a sudden it's $70, and then sometimes it's 25, and then sometimes it's back up to 80. It's one I've been meaning to get for a long time because it's like it breaks the Tot deck down like really hard. But what up? Shout out to Terry. What up, dude? You're finally here. Did you just get off work? Anyway.
I totally could not find it.
Okay, that's okay. So Terry? I need to do it. So Ordo Ab Chow. Be nice in the dude to my peeps. Everybody, be nice. You will not get I'll make sure Jim never gives you a blue wrench. LOL. Anyway, for real though, Terry or Krista, who wants the next reading? Wants the question? First one to get it out gets it. We're doing a tarot spread.
Yeah, I gotta cue up the music, you know.
Yeah.
Cue up the music.
What else you got? What else you got preloaded in that little bitch?
Oh, I'm just actually I have it hooked up to my phone right now. I'm just on YouTube, so I'm just
Oh, word up.
reloaded right now.
No, hold up. I got it.
What you got?
You guys want me to pop on some videos of teeth filing?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay, so
I'm not
the
gonna do
new
that again.
the new Witch Rider is awesome, by the way.
We don't want that 528 hertz energy cleanse.
That's pretty nice. I like
mean-
binaural beats or binaural.
So- Word up.
I'm already feeling cleansed. My butthole did
Yeah,
that.
I don't need a shower, no. Okay, so let's do this. Screw it.
Steak sandwich.
Taco Bell, you.
I'll have a steak sandwich and a steak sandwich.
9/11.
Who knows what
cheeseburger,
that's
cheeseburger.
from?
Oh, I don't know. What is that from?
You don't know what that's from?
Well, what? Say it again.
You don't know what that's from, Jim?
No, say what? I mean.
I'll have a steak sandwich and a steak sandwich. What movie?
No.
I'll give you a hint. Anybody in the chat know what that's from? It's a Saturday Night Live character, or Saturday Night Live personality.
Tommy
Legendary. It's older. It's 80s. Give you that hint. Just a couple more hints.
Boy? Oh, Chevy Chase. Is it Chevy Chase?
Yeah, you're right. Fletch. It's from Fletch. Yeah, one of my favorite movies of all time. Okay, guys. Krista for Jim. She said I can go, but I sent Jim a pic of my reading. I would rather you show the pick first
All right.
because my deck is different. All right, so Jim, why don't we get your email out? Or
Let's see. Oh,
go ahead.
I can bring
Here's
it up on the
addresses.
computer. Sure.
Say what?
We're gonna dox them.
Yeah,
Dox me.
we got you. I got phone numbers ready to drop. I got addresses.
Dick pics.
That's the tip of the iceberg. Tip of the penis.
This.
Oh man.
We're gonna change the show name to Penis now.
Penis now.
You see how much we hate dicks.
Oh man, we should. And well, never mind.
What? Be free.
No, I can't. It was fleeting.
All right,
Maybe I need to go hit this.
I just sent it to you, Mr. Barsky.
Well, we could chat it. I mean, you know, we I think we can share it in the chat here.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Should it be my messages?
Zoom group chat, everyone. There's files we can share in there, guys. There's all kinds of stuff, guys.
Share stuff on the thing.
Let's get it raping and roaring.
Send it to myself.
Send you guys dick pics.
Yeah, dude. Let's see him.
Okay.
I want Vane.
Oh, most of mine are Nixon, but you know, they're action shots.
Count how many veins on it. I'll start. I'll start with my ghost face rhymes.
You ever had a Nixon done to your balls?
What? Nixon?
A Nixon done to your balls. It's like this. Okay.
That was like a Roger Stone joke. I could see him making that joke.
That was a boomer joke.
That's what I mean. And Roger Stone is a hero of mine, so let's get over it.
Roger Stone?
Yeah.
Okay.
He rules, dude. He's a piece of trash, and he admits that he owns it. I love him.
Yeah. Dude, he is perfect 2020 trash.
Dude, yeah. That Netflix documentary, like,
Love that joke.
is wonder. It's fantastic.
He's literally a pimp, and the whole time.
I know, and it's like he's trolling. He's trolling life. It's amazing. He's the greatest, dude. Shout out to Roger Stone. We love you, have you on the show. Free Roger Stone.
He's an honorary black guy, so we got Trump and him. They're black.
It's straight up. If we're going by non-racial culture standards, yeah, 100%. They black as fuck.
Melanated, just like hip hop was originated.
Yo, oh, you spitting some bars. You got bars, dog? What's up? And I ain't talking Xanax. Fuck that. I'm trying to 16 bars of death. Bring them.
All right.
Don't turn me loose. My phone just did something.
Have I alienated your
Yeah.
I hope so.
Did you get that image yet?
In the chat, did you put it? I mean, like the Zoom group chat right here.
Thoughts.
No.
So,
Snap. Just like the thing.
no,
Broham.
no, I didn't put it in the group chat. I just
All right, just press the.
I
Do you want to do
I
that?
messaged
Or?
it to your. I don't have it on my computer yet. I'm trying to like get
Oh,
up there, but I
Your
got a failure. to
mom's cooking with a
communicate.
little bit too much white flour. All right, here we go. All right, I'm going to, with Krista's approval, I'm going to send it to Greg.
Yeah.
My brother Greg, not.
Oh, wait, your actual brother? Not
Yeah.
not brother, like.
There's a.
Oh,
Hold
Greg,
on.
he sounds nice.
I've been trying to keep
Wait,
identities
you actually have a.
secure.
I don't care.
I'm fucking. I know, but I kind of know. I didn't want to be rude.
My stage name is just
Boo Sleepus.
Who Sleeps This. Yeah.
I like that. Okay, let's save this because this stupid photo wants to like zoom in and only zoom in instead of let me save image to downloads. There we go. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's just a obviously you can.
I'm like,
Those just some words for you.
I don't know Discord. That
I don't know codes like that.
you're like, you go Discord. I'm like,
There you
oh.
go. No, I know. I don't do the Discord thing either. All right, so you should be able to peep that weaponry. So we've got the 10 of arrows.
Wait, oh, is this Christus?
Yeah, this is dope. That's a red.
Downloading it. Wait, why is my shit going slow? Illuminati, man.
So wait a minute. The 10 of bows would. The bows are. I'm assuming discs.
Wait, still downloading.
Seven's the chariot. I mean, so arrows seem like they should be wands, right, guys?
Arrows?
Arrows should be swords then, because you shoot arrows. So you'd think, Krista, am I remotely close?
An air symbol, right?
Arrows
Yeah,
are swords.
arrows are swords. Yeah, because you shoot arrows to hurt people. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm right about that. And then bows are earth, right? Bows is wands. Okay, that makes okay. Yeah, cool. And then she's going on the next one. Is the 7 the trump card? Yeah, that would be a trump card then, correct, Krista? The 7 is the chariot.
Was this her reading for the next year she was doing?
Hopefully she can respond here right here. Find out. Because the chariot we have is
It's very.
You know what I can do?
She's got all
I can show the.
arrows and the archer and the bows. I mean, that's all.
it's a Robin Hoodie.
You know, that's all. Yeah. I mean, well, it's just like it's just like how mine kind of were. It seemed like I'm gonna say it's clear. It's clear with like a.
Oh,
clear
the clear message.
clear picture message of
Yeah,
specifically. Yeah.
crazy. Yeah, dude. Whoa. Now I'm just detaching and not allowing any outside, right? And just looking at this and going 1, 2, 3. Crazy.
Story.
Yeah, it's insane. It tells a story really well. That's wild. Holy shit, that's awesome, Krista.
So were you?
The archers being
Yeah, tell me the story.
molded by the old guard or old Aeon archer. He's like, look at this is how you do it."
Right, yeah, let me show you. And then
Master
we
apprentice.
go and fuck shit up or fuck each other up, right?
New generation.
And then now we've got to take responsibility for the actions.
of having that power.
Right. And
Yeah.
and not to whatever, but going into the Baphomet stuff, I'm finishing clock shavings, and I'm about where am I? I'm a little more than halfway through, and there's a lot in there about Baphomet being was it Baphomet being oh, shit. People texting me, my brain. Clock shavings. Dude, I don't know. My brain just melted because I'm looking at too much stuff. You guys, I apologize. Wow. I'm really cut out for this.
Yes. Not very professional. I've had it. I'm leaving.
We're professionals.
I get up at Jesus, man.
I gotta try to get my, I gotta try and get Matt Vrabel in this room, you guys, because he just texted me.
Yes, very interesting. Are you going to do your reading now?
Well, I need a question in the chat.
Yes.
So, someone in the chat, please.
do like a 7-card spread or something.
I had a 7-card spread, but I can't say exact. Okay, so like you start at the top. With my 7-card spread, I triangle it. So I do
See, that's what I need to do so we can see it.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a 7-card spread. Should we do the
I need to send this link though really quick. Hold on to Matt. Greg, I sent you. All right, let me make sure. Oh, that's the mic. Yeah, I can get that mic right now. Actually, hold on. Fuck. Jim, will you text me the link to the show?
Yeah, no problem. Or I mean, I would love to.
Damn it, you guys. I'm sorry, but I'm not Canadian. Okay. All right.
That down.
Actually, don't worry about it, Jim. I think I got it.
Here it goes. Wow, I'm just looking at this picture of
I
Trump
cannot spell
here,
for the life of me.
and he looks.
Terrible spell.
You're a bad speller.
Awful. I'm a audio visual person. That's where my brain works. Not literary. Not fancy.
I don't know.
But,
I can spell.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm a
yeah. I think
right brain guy.
Krista's right here. She was saying that basically the year 2021 is going to be about taking responsibility. And I think that's dead on. 'Cause whatever the ashes are left of
Right?
let's just say I think what it is, it's not that America's going to be over, or even we'll say the world, but we'll say at least for America, because that's where we're in right now. I think what's over is the facade, and
Yeah, like, yep.
and it really the sausage we're kind of getting to see how it's made. And,
Oh, that's well put.
so the responsibility will be after knowing how it's made and how it was made, and where we go from there, and how we treat each other and the planet and all that. Because like this is, we can coexist, and we can have lots of children and all that stuff, and have resources. It's there's no issue here. So everyone fighting over like how we go about it is not necessary. It's just I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm not very
No,
smart.
you're making tons of sense, dude. Seriously, you're
Um,
making tons of sense while I'm typing this out.
but just once we because like the first step will be just to understand that okay, yeah, people are mad, and we've been in some ways dealt a bad card, no pun intended.
Right.
Um, but at the same time, we have to be grateful. We as far as the world's concerned, we're very wealthy. We have, and as far as our ancestors, we've done very well. So I
No shit, dude.
know that gap is there. Don't get me wrong. People are like, "There's a big fucking gap," and yeah, it's true. But those people are miserable too. They're not getting. So that's why I was talking about it earlier. Like the Gilded Age return will be huge if that's the case, because you just link the middle. So if you fall from the top or bottom, it's easier to get back there. You know what I mean? And, there's more responsibility in that. So if everyone's like craftspeople or whatever,
Right.
there's more responsibility and skin in the game for what you do. Right now, no one has any skin. Well, not no one, but a lot of people don't have. They have these shitty jobs, and they're just kind of there. Everything's kind of just, pumped to go in and out. It's not what we're meant to do.
Right. Not at all.
So, I think definitely without that tangent going longer, responsibility will be huge.
It's beyond huge but I don't know how much responsibility we can actually. Oh my god, Vrabel, you're an ass. But you're awesome. Come join then. I think though we're not. If the responsibility aspect of it feels like it's so far out of our control too. You know what I mean? So how could we even be responsible? It's almost like they put the like how like giant, huge EPA violating, like red tape violators blamed us for and then created the carbon tax and all that nonsense. And basically the whole global warming. Then focus groups changed it to sorry guys, focus groups ended up changing it to climate change. And that was actually shown, and this is like a fact. Now we know that not only is it a fact, but we also saw that depicted in Vice, the movie Vice with Christian Bale, where he plays Dick Cheney. I don't know how true the whole thing is, but it feels like they actually didn't go as far as they should have gone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we don't see all the sausage being made.
Exactly.
Filming. You know what I'm talking about. It goes in places.
Oh, dude, mole kids. Exactly. Goes in buttholes, guys. And I don't know, like the what is it again? Brisson brought up something great. John Brisson brought up something great to me the other day on the phone. I think it was on the phone. I don't think it was live, but it was something along the lines of while he was scouring some documents or something, he found that something called for the innocence of a child, but it could be read as to complete some sort of a spell, I want to say it was, or something like that, or some ritual working, and it called for that, like that. And if you know what that, like, if you studied this stuff, that I don't think it was the innocence of a child necessarily per se it was called, but we know what it means. That I think you guys know where I'm going with that, where it's like buttholes are involved, and it's disgusting and foul with kids. Like, I don't. And now, you don't know about that, Greg?
No, I'm kind of confused.
We don't need to go into it because it's too foul. So I don't even want to go there. But
what are you talking about, though?
Okay, so like having a child, like in some of Crowley's ritual workings that he wrote about and have been documented, there's been said, and also in other ancient, I don't know if it's a Bremeline magic. But where it's said that there's a child needed to be, it will work, this much better, or, if, in these grimoires, it'll work this much better if you have a boy child present kind of thing
High intelligence.
to basically get the spirit to come through. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's sick, is what it is. I don't want to even.
That's in that world. Not
right, and I think it was like a subject, like talking about Crowley a little bit, and like, is he evil? Like, stop. There's no like what's evil? Then you get into that whole. You know what I mean? It's just a mess of like an argument, dialectical.
Me and Julio down by the schoolyard. You guys
know
that song?
Of course.
I think
Me first in the gimme.
I think it's about a.
It is about that
Ritual of unlocking your lower, through like ritualistic.
Unlocking your
sex magic.
Yeah.
Through.
It could. Yep.
What is the line? There goes Rosie, Queen of Coronas. What is Rose, Queen of Coronas? That's a butthole.
Rose and a crown. Yeah, that's yep.
Anyway.
Wait. I want to get the lyrics up, dude, and do a deep dive down that.
Yeah, we should.
Blank hole.
Now we're in trouble.
Yeah. But
yeah, we'll do that another day.
Yeah, for sure. It's like something rolled out of bed. Something went to the police station.
Yeah.
Then his papa found out and
he began to shout.
Whatever,
headed
something.
To the police station.
Yeah.
Mom.
It was against the law. What your mama saw, it was against the law. Yep. Papa Pajama.
And then there was like a priest, the radical priest,
something went to the police station, right? This got all kinds of bad. Like, what did someone get raped on the schoolyard? And, like, we'll look into it later.
Start an
Anybody in the,
investigation.
see? What the hell? And that's on me and, like,
Paul
and
Simon, right?
yeah, Simon and Garfunkel, yeah.
There you go. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
I mean, I love Simon and Garfunkel, though. I don't care what anybody says. I love Simon. I don't know what it is.
Zionists.
What's up?
We're talking about Zionists. Come on.
Yeah, right. But hey,
I'm just kidding.
no, hey,
No, I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
I don't know what a Zionist is. So, all right. So I'm looking at the chat. Be sovereign, don't back down. We got that. How do my cards relate to Bucephus's? That's an extra. Okay, so let's look. We could do that instead of me doing whatever. Do you want to try and compare and contrast your spread? I'll do my spread, and then we'll compare. How about that? We'll compare all three. I'll do that right now. Okay. All right. So, what's the question again? I want to just make sure, and I need both of you guys to like seriously transmit that. Not transmit it, but focus on it. The question, only the question.
You're gonna read our minds.
No, tell me what it is. Tell me what it is that we're doing. Yeah, so I can.
Okay. The question was like, what are we in store for 2021? Blackjack.
Okay.
Blackjack.
Say what?
Oh shit. Talk about a sink.
Yeah.
I'm
It
not
does.
good
It
about
doesn't stop.
What?
Blackjack.
this.
The dawning of the new great age of Satan, which is this is from 2019, and he's spot on about everything so far. So.
21.
Say what?
About that year, 2021.
It's about the Great Conjunction, all of it. Yeah, yep. And it's all, it's all got. There's so much. It's like it's literally like a magazine
Wow.
Ooh.
done so perfectly.
Gloss.
Yeah, it's Trine Day. It's Trine Day. It's perfect.
Okay. Well. Yeah, okay. So
You got to get it. Okay.
You're done with that. I have.
Yeah.
About you about that. You know,
You have a what?
I have a theory. I've been
Oh.
working.
Nice. I bet it lines up. I wonder if it lines up with this. All right, but I bet it does, because that's just the way things are working right now. Okay, so we're focusing on this past year. What's to come in 2021? Correct?
Which one? Is that the IE show for?
Left eye. You cover your left eye, right? I don't know. Fuck that. Illuminati confirmed. Okay.
Confirmed.
Yep. It's the rock. It's the rock. Okay.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna get like, if we ever get like people on us, they're gonna be, "Oh, see this video right here."
Yeah, exactly.
We should get that Paul the Uprising guy on us. Because all they are Illuminati. This is like, oh, an uprising.
Oh man. Okay.
Shout out to Call the Uprising. Fucking call it out.
All right.
Let's talk smack about other truthers.
I'll do this. Should be better. Okay.
Crotch shot. That's what I'm talking about.
Nice.
All right, now.
All right.
So,
So cutting. Who's cutting?
Jim, you're gonna cut, right?
Oh yeah. I'll cut. You can just move your finger down, and then I'll say stop
How about I do this?
or whatever. Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna angle it. I can't see it. It's facing away. Okay.
Yeah. Stop. Right there.
There.
Yes.
Okay. Everybody sees that.
And then cut it.
All right.
Cut it one more time, just to be safe.
Yeah, for good measure.
Just to be solid.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Just
Boo.
tell me when to stop, because I'm gonna do this. Dude, I'm getting.
Stop that shit.
Okay.
Perfect.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. I lay them all do I do one and then discard and then one? This isn't Texas Hold'em, so
Do what guides you.
Yeah.
I'll say.
say what?
What guides you? What feels right? I don't. Think
Okay, all right, yeah, I agree.
that's how I feel about the tarot. Like, I mean, people have their interpretation. Again, we're dealing with unconscious.
Yep. All right, that's that.
Got it.
We got 3 cards out.
Now
This is card 1. This is the past. I know.
No, I'm just kidding.
Wait, take all at one? No, I just do one at a time, right? Yeah.
Just doing a gag.
Oh.
Okay, we have the 6 of Cups. Pleasure. That's good. I mean, usually even numbered cards are good with these. I mean, from what I understand. So that's pleasure. So that's our pass, which we'll deal with this in a second. Second card, Ace of Swords. Okay, that is again. Hold on. Wow. The Moon. Trump card. For those of you,
Wow. Yeah.
got 6 of Cups, pleasure. We've
Pull
got
it back a little bit. You touch out of focus. And maybe like wheel your fingers in front of the card. Nice. I'm not sure if that.
it's still a mess. I know. There.
So what?
Best we.
Yeah, whatever. So we got that there.
Yeah.
What is?
So-
What are they?
So let's get into it. So we got the 6 of Cups, pleasure. We've got the Ace, so that's for the past. We've got the Ace of Swords for the present, and we've got a trump card, the 18, which is the Moon. The Moon is always associated with, well, it's not necessarily a good card to pull for the trumps. It's not a good trump card, right?
The moon is decaying and putrefying.
Polarity. It's the other side of the coin.
We've got the we've got the scarab there. We've got the jackal. We've got the wow. That's I love this deck. Go ahead.
The underworld.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
The scarab is the protection into the underworld with the knowledge to know. Right.
right. So what's your first inkling when these? What's the story being told? The narrative. What's our?
Okay. So what I'm feeling from this. I don't know. First, I need to reference. I want to reference the Ace of Swords though, to get a little bit more clarity. Anybody in the chat? Are you guys reading the chat? What do we got? Krista. Let me turn off the stupid Bluetooth. Sorry, but
Wow, that's cool.
Chris.
That's pretty cool.
What is that?
No. It's a Bluetooth speaker.
You have to go.
Bluetooth speaker.
When somebody like
From
from
home.
a back call, do you have to go save somebody's life?
It does this too. Like, hold on.
Oh, it's purple.
That's
I have to bring tea upstairs.
That was awesome. All right.
That's a cool.
That's literally. I have no light in this room now.
Light.
That's crazy. Okay.
now you're a tech channel
Right.
on the new Apple products.
Right. Okay. So. Hey, Wu-Tang, motherfuckers. Ace of Swords. Do we have in the Krista in the chat? I don't know if she's referenced. Did I need to put?
Swords are mind and intellect. Cups is emotions and relationships.
Yeah, but the Ace of Swords is like here we go. It represents the first of the mixed elements and is the result of the union of water and air. In the center is a sword implying kingship, which pierces a corona, with 12 points of the signs of the zodiac, which is why I love this Thoth deck so much. With there's so much gold in this. It's just great esoteric gold. So that's still super vague, but at the same time it feels like almost like a conquering of some sort. I don't know if you guys read that, but I don't see it happening in the present though. Like, what are we conquering necessarily? I feel like the Ace of Swords is like slaying some. You know what I mean? Like it's got that vibe where it's sword, obviously, so it's doing damage.
Like an air sign, so it's the intellect.
Right.
Um, it's also the first, so it's like the beginning. So maybe this will be the beginning of the intellectual change to um, hopefully people wake the fuck up about Corona. Because I mean,
Yeah, but I think that's not gonna. Now it's in full no way that I feel like now that our president has it, I feel like it's going to induce more panic and more mask mandates, more draconian measures. Um, that's just my opinion because go ahead.
biosecurity state. That's
Well,
the
that end game, I think, yeah, um, could be.
I mean, they want the 9/11 whoop of your body.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We knew that. I think a few people called it too. It's like a slow burn bio 9/11, the COVID, the coronavirus thing, whatever. But whatever. I probably said that way too many times in that was a word. So whatever. Be damned. Um, what?
33. That's the our code.
The what?
Code bid 33.
Right, dude. There you go. Dude, wait, 6-1. What do we have for numbers here? We have 7, a 6, a 1, so that's 7, and then we've got 18. So 25, 2 and 5, 7 again. Okay, so I don't know. I'm trying to make some things out here. I think. So I feel like yeah, the Ace of Swords could have something to do with conquering Corona, like but I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. That the wake up happens, like you're speaking of, and then the moon. I'm gonna reference it because I just want to make sure I reference it.
Unconscious, right?
But also, soul. Like I look at it from the element of like when you die, when death occurs, the soul goes up. The moon is like a recycle, like a station, like a bardo of sorts, but almost like where it sends back down. That's how I've always. I go ahead. What? Woo woo?
Moonchild. Grab souls, right?
Yep. There you go. All right. So it represents the state of impure horror, hidden darkness, which must be passed through before light can be reborn. The moon is therefore the most universal of the planets, partaking at once of the highest and the lowest. At the bottom of the card moves the sacred beetle, bearing the sun through the darkness of night. Above is the still landscape, or the evil landscape of the moon. A stream or path of serum, tinged with blood, flows between two barren mountains. On the hills are dark, sinister towers. On the threshold stands a jackal-headed god, Anubis, in double form. At his feet are the jackals waiting to devour those who have fallen by the way. That's why I love this deck so much. So that doesn't bode well for future. And I don't think, because it doesn't seem to ring true with the 3. Let's see what Chris is saying. 6 of Cup is a
Futures. I guess that there's a possibility that our own energies or whatever are part of those readings. Maybe we weren't specific enough for like what's the year look like for humanity or America or
right. So yep, so what I'm reading from Krista in the chat, and that you guys are probably seeing, that you don't have to look away for. I'm like, yeah, based on the intuition, that whole thing, with the ace being the beginning, you know what I'm saying? That to like the beginning of us waking up to this bullshit, and if it does feel about right, with a lot of people finally kind of saying, putting the middle finger up, shooting the bird to the man, so to speak.
There we go.
And that makes total sense because think about it, at the beginning of 2020, then when the COVID, like Epstein starts kind of with Epstein, didn't kill himself, bleeds into 2020, then people started obviously questioning the whole the whole narrative in what, like, around Memorial Day weekend, it started to get right. Like, I mean, it felt like, okay, like, people are loosening up. They're realizing this is getting, this is audacious. Y'all, this is nonsense almost, to the point where now it's, spiking again here. So they say, because I don't know what to believe, but I think that's the point.
People dropping dead and shaking on the ground like.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, all these. How many bodies are in the refrigerator truck out back here? I mean, there's the whole parking lot's filled with them, and I'm nowhere near a hospital. I mean, come on, guys. People are dying. This is serious.
There's a lot of people, I guess, that have gotten sick from the vaccine that they are testing on them. Yeah.
Spinal meningitis? I don't think. Yeah, like that was one. They reported spinal inflammation. That is like peaceful protesters bullshit
sort of
reporting.
Like rabies style issues are going on with people's bodies, like their muscles.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Start, like, disintegrating, like the linings of their muscles disintegrate and their bowels.
So they like atrophy. Everything like atrophies up, and like you just.
Yeah, kind of like some people. That's what's happening. So it's almost like polio. I heard. I don't know if this is true, but that's just from the vaccine. So.
Man, I want nothing to do with this vaccine and the fact that nobody does. Not even the mask wearing psychos that are out there, not even the contact tracing people, raking in that $67K a year in New York State to go, door to door snitch rat jobs. You know what I mean? Like they won't even take it. I guarantee it. This is a joke. We all know it. Anybody with a brain that's operating.
You see that like thing that said that someone took one of these experimental vaccines and they like said they couldn't feel God, like they killed God. Did you see that floating around like on Twitter?
Wait,
wow.
Repeat that. Oh yeah. I know they've had that since 2003, 2004. The first
the bioweapon that the army.
It is technically it could.
Built?
Does yep.
It was to eliminate religious.
To eliminate spirituality.
It was for religious extremists
Kill God
in the Middle East. So like they targeted.
Yeah, right. Which we all know that was a load of shit too. So.
Yeah, like when you read the Bible and you feel like something totally like
takes over you. Yeah.
They found that they separated that part of your brain. They made a virus that kills it
to block it. It's not a virus. It's a vaccine against it.
It's a vaccine the same way.
Yeah, right.
As a vaccine has a virus in it as the transmitter to like give you the cure. But I thought it was a hoax, kind of. But the video that I saw, it was like a military, like, like we've got this idea, like here's what it is. It was like a.
It was the Pentagon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like they did it at like Fort Detrick, I believe, while it was open.
That video started floating around. They were trying to dismiss it when they were saying people are saying this is Bill Gates. I'm like, well, it's obviously not Bill Gates, but that was what the dismissive thing was. They're like, it's not Bill Gates. It's like, well,
that's to keep us away from getting to it. It's like we're arguing about who is responsible for it as opposed to what the fuck is this doing.
Classic.
Yeah. Brilliant psychodrama shit again.
My fault. I tried to look it up on Google. I can't find anything except for videos of it.
Really?
I can't find it either. I mean, like.
Huh. Funny. DuckDuckGo, I wonder?
Yeah, I was still about to go DuckDuckGo.
Matthew, are you still with us, Rabel?
Every once in a while, I mean, like, every month or so, I like to read Psalms 23, and it still puts me at peace. And so I think that it's probably not out here yet.
Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my favorite one. My favorite psalm.
It's a good one.
Yeah, it's a great one.
Then just the name, I mean, the name Jesus Christ in any, whatever situation where you're at, your fear is like consuming you. Especially in, paranormal, there's so much document, and same with quote unquote alien abductions. There's so much source material anecdotal evidence of them, people just saying the name and all of us not knowing what to do, and poof, you know, gone into the smokeless fire where the jinn
Yeah, it's absolutely
come.
sort of a spiritual thing.
and and people don't and Greg, I don't know how you feel about it, but like it sounds so like Christian and weird to say like there's a spiritual war going on. Do you know how many people I've heard preface saying before they say that to me, say I don't know really how else to say this, and I don't want to, like, dude, it's that you don't have to be a Christian to say that. You don't have to be whatever to realize there's some as above so below. If you can follow that line of,
There's a lot of shame in Christianity in pop culture, so you feel like you don't want to
yeah, you don't want to partake at all.
you don't want to be associated with something that's so like just like, oh, those people, but
Right.
it's all propaganda.
Yeah, and the thing is about the universe. I don't like the word universe 'cause I don't even know what it is. Okay, so let's say that this realm and then the greater realms. Uh, it's teeming with life and things, consciousness. So you can put on whatever label you want on that. But yes, spirits and I think stuff is real. And yeah, I think there is some sort of battle or conflict that if it happens here, it happens there too.
Sure.
And when I was saying I was going to talk about what this thing that's been brewing in my mind, and it comes in and out for the last few years, and I usually go, that's probably not right. And
Right.
this year, now I'm like, oh, actually, maybe
Mm-hmm.
do it. The idea is that so if we're talking about like a spiritual element to what's going on right now, ever thought like that maybe like things like Stranger Things did it on the last season where that it's not the Demogorgon, but whatever the big the big monster was like possessing people, and like and it made it like it was like nodes, so it was conscious. They were like conscious separate entities, but they were still being controlled by that main entity.
That. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay.
So a lot of this what's going on right now, I feel like this is like I'm going to schizophrenic town. Okay, so I'm not schizophrenic, but I do swim sometimes. Um, you gotta swim. Take a dip. Don't go in all the way.
Right.
Um, so it feels like to me, especially lately, that when you start agitating against the narrative or this thing's real and the mass and all blah blah blah, is that whatever thing there's a thing out there that gets eyes on you, then it starts sending people at you. So it's almost like so it's almost like I feel like there's like a agregor entity or whatever that is here, and I think it's been here for a while, and it possesses people. It may not be like a full possession, but like when it feels like it needs to regulate on someone, it zooms in and like does the Agent Smith kind of thing, like just hops in and starts chastising you, make sure you keep in line. In a lot of ways, it's kind of like how I don't know if you like that. Um, uh, sorry, my brain's not working again.
It's okay.
Get in.
It's exploitive to weakness,
Yeah, yeah,
and
totally.
and like if you have something fails in your life and you have like this, all of a sudden you're assaulted on that front.
Right.
100%.
Maybe what I'm not gonna say like with a Christian context, like sin will bring it in, but maybe like we have vulnerabilities. Maybe what I feel like it has something to do with our other greater bodies, where that be the etheric.
The etheric or auric field, like it's, the 7 layer to our electrical. Yep.
And again, these are models, so they're not exact, but
Sure.
it's representations we can do. Um, I think this thing eats off that.
Yeah.
And
Totally. Yep. Feeds. I mean, and it's gotta be if yeah, the archonic psychic vampire, that whole theory, it's all rolled into one. And yeah, there is some like Monsters Inc. Whatever. There's so many.
Yeah, and it's the same thing. Like if you say one shitty comment to someone, it takes like 1,000 compliments or whatever
To
balance
negate,
it out.
yeah.
Yeah. So
It's
that's
crazy.
that's why the negativity attracts these spiritual vampiric
Yeah.
entities.
Well,
Archons.
if we eat on one level, other things might eat on another. That's
Exactly. That spectrum.
and then the meme for these things, which I think they're things, but they're like attached to a bigger thing, is they want us to think we're pieces of shit, we're no good, we're bad for the planet, we should just die.
We're unconnected and separate from everything else.
Yeah,
Exactly.
the human animal is such a destructive. And yes, we've done some things, but here's the thing: is like, did that thing get involved with those horrible atrocities that we did? And that's not to shift blame from humans. I think it's just kind of likes to nudge, you know.
Right, right. It is.
And I don't know.
It doesn't push you through the door, but it opens the door up and taps you on the shoulder and says, "Hey, look, there's a door open up, and I know there's something you don't want to do in there."
Yeah, horse to water type situation there. You know?
I think this also goes into like the Lovecraftian territory where it's a chthonic thing or things, and it's from the, like, you know how there's the tree of life, and then there's like the dark tree, the
What the tunnels have said.
Doth.
top,
What was it called?
there's like the doorway, like the
Yeah.
11th year.
The 11th Sephiroth?
The secret passage.
Yeah, that's
To the
path-
tunnels of Set, right? To the.
Yes.
Okay. That's what Michael Aquino.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
the Sith. It's so.
That
It's,
would go, and actually, yeah.
Oh.
So that would tie into some of this, and we won't
Darth.
go there.
Right, right, right.
Star.
I think people here, I think, opened that gate, and probably a lot long ago.
Long, yeah.
It was closed, and then it got reopened. So
Right.
Zebediah's Zebi,
Sabotage Zevi. Sabotage Zevi.
Zevi,
That piece
yeah.
of trash.
perhaps.
If he was real, right? I mean,
so here's my thing with the mask thing with that. So the whole thing about breath. Breath is representation of life,
life. Yep.
especially like in the Egyptians. Like it was called like Ka, I believe. It's the breath of life.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Breathed into you to make you alive. So this like representation of holding that back, not seeing it, and then, you know, there's like the other
Stifling.
level. Huh?
It's stifling
Yeah.
your life.
Right. So the symbolic gesture, it's to take away that breath of life. But you know, there's other levels about it. It's like
It's the heart chakra too. It's tied directly to. Yeah.
um, these things I think are in that realm where there is no oxygen, and
Right. There is nothing to breathe there, and to exhale, so to speak, or to convert into that other. Yep. Go ahead. Keep going.
if they are possessing people and they're more like these unbreathless things, then the masks are no problem for them. Maybe even they don't even have a face. Maybe they go home and they take it off. And they're just like,
Exactly. Why would they have a face?
I think you're right. I think that the masks actually open us up to that possession, because I see a lot of people. I mean, not everybody. Like most people, I don't see this, but a lot of people wearing masks. You can see when somebody's smiling, even if you
Yeah.
can't see their mouth.
See it in their eyes.
Some
Yep.
people pretend like they're smiling, or like, do the, like, they just don't do any
Ye-
smiling, but they try to get away with all the interactions as if they were, because
Right.
they have a mask on, so they figured nobody knows. So like that sort of thing takes away your, you're dropping your humanity. You're dropping your interaction with this.
Yeah.
You're just watching through a computer screen at that point.
you know, yeah, the connection, because we do a lot of signaling and connections with facial recognition. And
Yeah.
on that level, yeah, that's been taken away, and it's a muzzle, and you can't.
By the way, yeah, I don't know if you guys know this, but I mean, I remember reading a report years ago, not a report, but of MIT something, one of that ilk, and it talking about facial recognition technology, and I think it was like pre-2012, actually. It was like early 20, it was probably like 20, whatever that time period, pre-2012 though, and where it was talking about a science, not a scientist, but a program, someone involved in the technology and developing it was saying it would be fantastic if we could get everybody to just cover their where cover their mouth area, then we'd be able to expedite the technology because it would stop reading this part of the face, and because we have the most muscle, like you know what I mean, like you know what I'm saying.
Expression.
Yeah, expressions and whatever in
It's
the
less
eyes.
confusing to the computer.
Yeah, exactly. It's just easier to whatever, and it's I when the mask thing started coming out, and I started seeing everybody. I was like, China is the first. They were all, Asia, which is like technologically so much more not advanced. I won't say that word because that's not necessarily the case at all. But you know where I'm going there. Reliant, and I suppose that would be the correct word, just reliant, and developing as well. But at the same time, they were all, like, every country you'd see, footage of them walking around outside with these surgical masks and blah, blah, blah. And you're just thinking, what the you know what I mean? And then I think about, okay, now it's here in America and everybody's willfully wearing these masks. And James True was, I remember when this was in early March, and he was freaking out about 5G on Twitter like a maniac over and over. I don't know if you guys remember seeing that. It was like, whoa, dude, calm down. Like 5G every day, every couple hours we're talking about here, and it's getting buried. You know what I mean? But you have great points here. And then releasing a White House document stating that all this 5G stuff that was going into effect essentially like immediately during the COVID while we were all officially on lockdown, So there's just, I feel like there's something to that. It's like how I kind of liken it to this erectile dysfunction. There's no such thing, by the way, guys. It's just called I can't get a boner, and for a number, who knows what reason, but they were I can't remember what big pharma company was developing some heart medication back in the late 80s, early 90s. I don't quote me on that time frame, but I feel like I'm pretty sure that's when. And the number one side effect and the most consistent side effect of this heart medication was, guess what? Giant boners, obelisks for like up to 4 hours. And it was like more effective than the heart, you know what I mean? Like the actual, what it was designed for. So they literally had a board meeting, came up with, well, then we go Hegelian dialectic with this one. Pretty simple. You know what I mean?
That's what it's there for.
Yeah, exactly. Solution. Oh, shit. Problem. All right. Well, reaction, solution. So it's, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a reverse Hegelian, right?
These things are that thing. It's a death cult. It's a chthonic energy that is in here for a little bit and is killing us.
Yeah. It's like micro particulates of plastic, or glass shards, or we're drinking those minute, like microscopic amounts of glass, and it's just like death by a million paper cuts. It's like drinking that and ripping our guts out.
I think like completely it wants to eat. That's we're armed. But maybe I don't know. Maybe it's trying to move on, so maybe it wants to get rid of us completely. That's what it kind of feels like a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just a shot in the dark.
But then wouldn't it be? Remember in clock shavings, okay, so it keeps going to water. Jim, have you read it by chance?
Yeah.
Greg?
I've read parts of it. I didn't.
Well, when she's doing when they're talking to Baphomet / Kane / all the, yeah, he keeps going to the abyss, to the water, and that's what it represents on that board, that they and basically saying man, water, like, so you can go with the Leviathan thing here, / you can go Cthulhu. Right? You can go old ones. You can directly go to old ones. That's all I can, the best, easiest way to put it, right? And there's been, I've heard multiple accounts of Atlantis. People, actually one researcher, I don't remember his name particularly, but he was saying he could go to Atlantis and visit in like astral travel way, and he had a surefire way to get there. I heard this mysterious universe did,
I remember
what's his
that.
name?
Something
Yeah,
about that.
Aaron Wright and Ben Grundy went into it deep, and this dude came back and like he would advertise like,
It's like
yo,
the 50s or something.
something like that, like yeah, maybe 60s, something like that, where yo, y'all can do this too, and they were doing. People were going there to this, where he was deeming it at. Wasn't he deeming it Atlantis, Jim? Where it was like something like straight up, this is Atlantis, like you knew this is what it was,
Yeah,
and
I'm
it's
sure.
the most awful thing. Like anybody giving this praise, and I think this even the like spook like 3-letter agencies were looking into this, found out about it, and he got like railroaded, dude. This guy, because he was like, it seemed so outrageous, but
He was
it.
saying this is awful. Like it's not.
Yeah, no, it should never be glorified. Like worse than any Babylon you could think of. Like worse than any. He was saying this place was like the freaking worst, the hell, like hell times, infinity type. Yeah, awful, just absolutely awful.
Underwater, or is that just like kind of some?
Saying,
Yeah, I
what?
don't remember that part of. Maybe I'm thinking of something different, but
Like
He-
he's implying it's here and now, but in like an
Another-
astral realm.
It's in another dimension. It's like accessible through another dimension, and he could share this. Like he could pass the modality, so to speak, on to other people to be able to do this. And people were like, "Whoa, I don't ever want to go back there. No way!" Like, and it's more real than real type thing, and that seems to line up with other accounts of people
it's,
like how.
it sounds like those things they used to have at the mall when I was in high school, where it was like a weird design on a poster, and you'd like look at it and like cross your eyes funny, and you could see like the pirate ship pop out, Like,
Right.
Somebody's like,
the
hey,
3D the
relax your eyes and look at it like this, and then you're like,
Yeah.
oh, I see it now. And then all of a sudden,
Exactly.
you fucking see the fucking hell of Atlantis.
I like to use the Mallrats,
Come on.
the Mallrats one,
Yeah.
the Mallrats, where he's like, it's a schooner, and he goes, you dumb bastard, it's a boat or a sailboat, and he looks at him, he's like, a schooner is a sailboat, so it's a boat, and he's the big dude, what I'm talking about from My Name Is Earl. That's so amazing. That's one of the best parts ever. Oh, that's a great. I gotta use. Yeah, we're using that for the intro, for the show intro. That's a quote we gotta use.
Look, have you seen that guy? He's not fat anymore. He's
I know. What was his name on My Name Is Earl?
Ethan something.
Yeah,
Ethan something. I actually follow him on Instagram. 'Cause I'm
was he a skater too? No, he was too big to be a skater. He was the cop in this shitty Denzel Washington movie where the Denzel Washington breaks into you know what we're talking about? I just saw it randomly on like HBO one night. I was like, I'm gonna watch HBO.
He's
Where
like
he takes a hospital. He takes the people in the hospital hostage to save his son, and to save his little son, who's like, immediately. I didn't even know the plot of the movie.
saw
I
that
didn't.
in the theater. It was like a Christmas movie. I haven't seen it since then, and
Ethan Suplee.
totally
Ethan
forgot.
Suplee. Okay.
Yeah,
Shout out. What up, Ethan? Thanks for listening.
he was great in American History X.
Oh, he was yeah. Didn't he have? Wasn't he huge with the big ass swastika on his gut?
Yeah.
Wasn't he that dude? Yeah. Swastika.
Swastika.
That's a pretty name.
Wasn't
Like
he in,
Aquafina. Hey,
that,
swastika, a pretty name.
Hey,
I think I'm gonna name my. Hey, Sarah Quill, pretty too.
Sarah Quill.
Hey,
Swastika, Sarah Quill.
Hey, you talked to Swastika last night?
You're my
Hell,
girls.
she's my girl. Hey, this Aquafina, this Dasani. Hey, over here we got reject Coke water. We got reject Pepsi water. We got reject RC Cola water. What's up? Um,
Crazy though, the Atlantis being like a hellscape because
what's
like
up?
the idea they were like so advanced they kind of lost their ways and
Bam.
this.
In the deluge, it makes sense. Maybe like, and also it's written in the Bible how we don't necessarily know why the deluge happened, right? The Great Flood, and wouldn't surprise me. Besides, Sodom and Gomorrah, but like Atlantis being the hub of, like, you think ancient Egypt is crazy? You know what I'm saying? Like, we got some next level for you. Like, the technology back then too. Like, ancient aliens, get the F out of here. That is a load of garbage. Humans were able to do this. I'm sorry. And I don't know if the pyramids were cast. I don't know what the deal is, but I know humans did, like I'm sorry, that's too.
I think geopolymers is the best thing I've heard so
That's
far.
one awesome theory.
I don't know that. Which one is this?
Geopolymers?
It's
Yeah.
like a stone that's plastic, or like you can pour it like a
Pour it.
plastic.
Right,
like a cement almost, but
like a die cast,
You make
right?
make the mold as you're building it.
As you're building it.
yeah.
As it hardens, because it's like being a rock, it actually gets stronger over time. So then,
Right.
you wish that it was like, well, this was cut, obviously, because it's a stone.
Sure.
Actually,
So
pours it
that-
and make it all.
There was this like folklore.
That would make sense.
There's a folklore in, I think it was like I don't know if it was like Mexico or Central America or something, that there was a worm or like a bug or something that could like it could like vomit or spit onto rock, and it would like eat the rock and make it into a liquid, and then it would re-harden. And then there was also something in it's the story of Solomon and his demons, where
Okay.
there was this one like far off like worm that they had to like go hunt and find, but like this, it was like a stone worm, like it could like make stones or something, and like you had to go get a demon to find it. I'll have to like
Whoa.
check that out again, but like it's possible that there was like some sort of an insect maybe, or that could they could harvest some fluids or chemical out of it that would liquefy and then reharden stone.
Interesting.
That would be like some Shai Hulud shit.
You know,
Not
I
the
don't know,
band.
Who knows? Or also like it's mercury is like water, only it's like super dense.
Quicksilver,
So-
right?
You know, with a little bit of water and hydraulic situations, you can put a lot of force into something. You can like push a lot of weight with a little tiny area. But since mercury is so dense, like I saw a video the other day where this man, it was like Cody's lab, he like stood in, he like had like a ton of mercury, well, like not a ton, but like a whole vat of mercury, and stood in it, and he floated in the mercury like halfway up because of the density of the mercury made him way more buoyant than water. So you could actually float giant stones with a mercury hydraulic system, I think.
Interesting. Well, isn't in Mexico under the pyramids?
Yeah.
A mercury pool. It's in China.
China. Okay.
There was an underground pyramid, and they've got a ton of them, and they don't ever go into them, but they went into one, and there was like
Whoa.
a giant like well, it was like a recreation of the pyramid itself, a miniature, and except for where the waters were in the outside pyramid, it was all replaced with mercury inside.
What?
And then they had like also all the like terracotta like army and all that stuff was in there also.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
This is like where in the South China Sea?
Rivers of mercury and fountains, well not fountains, but like
What?
it was like mirrored, it was like an architectural copy of the way the pyramid looked when they built it inside the pyramid, and where
Hold on.
where the pools of water were, they had thousands of gallons of mercury.
So, let me get this straight. Am I looking at? Okay, so you guys know the deep, deep under what? Well, nope, that's near the Bermuda Triangle
What's that?
that I'm thinking of. Do you know what I'm talking about? Where there's like a cliff that goes off and it just drops like crazy, but then at the bottom down there, there's literally like,
Oh, the Salem
oh,
Sea? Like the lowest place where submarines can't penetrate because
it's so low. Yeah,
it's
but
the
there's
Salem
like,
Sea. It's
there's a road there. Do you know what I'm it's like the road,
the
not
Bimini.
Bimini. I don't know if it's Bimini. I think it's close to it. It might be, but it's
the
off that cliff.
It's the
It's
same
like,
civilization, yes.
yeah, it makes that makes the most sense,
And
right? Yes, the same like time period. How they could really, I don't know, because I don't believe in space
I don't
the way they tell
remember
us.
everything from what I read. I mean, I read Tracy's clock shavings, and in her conversations, she talks to Kane quite a bit, and he talks
Quite a bit, yeah.
He talks about how there was like a war, like all of Kane's Kane's descendants. There was like a bunch of kings, like 12.
The Canaanites, yeah, and they went to Nod. They got cast out. The whole family, Lamech, I have it right here because I just finished the chapter where they all get cast down for killing, but he was cursed for 77 generations or something like that, right?
I think that this was the civilization of Atlantis, is my theory.
Right, the current...
The Canaanite civilization, perhaps.
Meaning the bloodline?
So when Atlantis fell, apparently they had like a bunch of kings. I don't know if it was 14 kings. Seems like it was 14 kings. But they all settled at different areas. And that's why there's similar pyramids in all the areas, because these guys all spread out to different land masses and kind of...
It's almost... Wait, now that you say that, it feels like an allegory...
To this?
The obelisk?
The big... Babel.
Oh.
Babel, you know?
Babel, yeah, the Tower of Babel.
Babel.
Babel. I feel like it rings true. It lines up perfectly almost with the set, or not set. What's his name? Horus Ra, or not Ra, but
Osiris?
Isis. Isis. Yes,
Osiris
that's the one.
was
Isis.
chopped into 14
Chopped up.
pieces.
14. Yeah, that sounds and
Also,
spread all in those spots.
Yeah.
That's like exactly the same.
There were 14 kings. I don't know. You can't quote me on that. It seems like that was what I remember from the book, but I wasn't paying attention to the number 14 back then as far as...
Right, it's not in your... Yeah.
It seems like it was 14. Or it seems like also there's some folklore about Atlantis having a bunch of kings that went to different areas. And like, I don't know if that also translates to the dudes that came up out of the waters to teach people stuff, from like ancient aliens.
Oannes.
Yeah, or
yeah,
what's his name?
the Dogon.
The Dogon people, yeah, or in the New World or whatever he was called.
The French too was the Mervians. I'm saying that.
Merovingian. They say there's multiple pronunciations I've heard.
Yeah.
Merovingian.
Merovingians?
Yeah.
All that stuff from the sea.
Is that? Yeah, because I haven't read that book. I haven't read Tracy's. The whatever, the Merovingian kings. But that's bloodline of Christ. But the Judas goat. Then there's so much. Just like
And I have a tendency to add my own spin on things, so like I can't quote.
Man,
everything.
that's how you do it.
Hell yeah.
That's how you do it.
It's the only way to do it.
I can't help it because everything builds a framework in my brain of what the world is, and I know it's partial reality because it's interpretations of things, and then I reinterpret, and then I put together in some sort of framework that makes sense, and it's who knows what the F is going on. I mean, honestly.
Right. At least
No.
That's being honest, you know.
Yeah, and I don't think anybody does at this juncture anymore. Very few, I think, really know
Well, if you think you do, then
you're.
maybe you're right. What am I?
Yeah,
It is everything.
but don't you guys think though that like it's so far gone? The quote unquote giant conspiracy is so far down the road that it's not what that anymore at all. It's belief so hard that it's become solidified almost. Like it's just it is what it is. We can't if people aren't willing to accept or even look into it, you know what I mean, or just whatever, which they're not, because look at if you say you believe in flat earth, people will literally turn around and never you could say the sky is blue or look guys there's and fill in the blank.
Yeah.
I'm getting, it doesn't matter, fill in the blank for an alarm, but like I'm raped, they say never scream rape, they say scream fire if you're being raped, literally, because no people don't take rape they don't take it seriously. So
Yeah, I kind of bombarded my dad with the flat Earth. My dad's a pilot, among other things. He's
I'd have been bombarding with questions.
he's a very smart man, but like he was totally anti, and I didn't like, I wasn't really fair. I like prepared like and got like a bunch of stuff, and I was like, check this out, check this out, check this out, check this out, and he's like,
Onslaught.
you need to stop. And then, like,
Yeah.
later he kind of let me know, like tipped off that I don't know. He could never come out and say it, but like after I was
Winked.
like think about like flying, like you go like how far can you see,
You can't.
And he's like, oh yeah, I can see blah 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 blah, and I was like, well, here's the math and how curved the Earth is, like you wouldn't be able to see this from here. And then he's like, huh. And then I was like, well, think about like when you draw, because he's also an artist, and I was like, think about when you draw perspective, the way that you draw stuff, the curves that go into it's different than reality, the way that you have to draw it to like make
Yep.
it look like your eye sees it. And the fact that your eye is round by itself makes it so that you can't see a straight line ever, really. I mean, it looks straight when you look at stuff, but everything is curved. It's like
It's rendering. It's all rendering.
It's like a fisheye lens, like
Thank you.
on your phone, but it's your eyeball. So
Well, I think the psyop on that, the split, is because probably both. So
Yeah.
we are on a,
Exactly.
but we're inside something that's round. Like,
Yeah.
who knows? Like but the whole point is like it's like exactly what we thought it was is not what it is, which is just
Right.
horrifying.
But like to have questions is like when you're like blasphemy. What? How dare you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's blaspheme. Yeah,
Yeah.
not under my roof. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Don't you know science? They already figured everything out.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
science.
did that. I was gonna be an astronaut. I either that or president. Like that's infallible. Those things are perfect. God damn.
The thing is okay. So with that in mind, it's kind of like, with the flat Earth thing. Like I can't. I'm to the point where I was like, oh my god, really? To where when they came, like a Pew or Rasmussen poll came out, like a research poll with demographics broken down as to who believed in flat Earth, it confirmed the fact that I knew it was a psyop. Like it was like a test. It was like it's a psyop. Period. End of story. Mass psyop. Then I was also hearing the mouthpieces for science, Neil deGrasse Hole, and what's his name?
Spheroid.
Bill. I can't stand that autistic prick.
Sexual spectrum science guy.
Yeah, exactly. Rapist. Anyway, he when I heard them come out and say, when they asked the flat Earth question, they go, "Oh, it's both. It's actually both." That's like the truest thing I think either of them have ever spoken in their lives, probably. Like, yeah, it is probably both, because the way you just put about our eyes being round kind of just completely threw my, threw it right into the, okay, so that would mean that we render it differently with our site, therefore, you know what I mean? It just makes sense.
I think
but I
in
think,
all reality, it's probably a higher dimensional shape that we can't comprehend.
yeah, we can't comprehend it, yeah.
It's like
That would make the most sense.
it might be best described as like a rectangle to us, just as the way that an ant might see the newspaper it's standing on as a rectangle, but we can see it as, a table, and I don't know. Who knows? Like,
Until we actually get some real photos, I'm not gonna put my foot down.
Yeah, I can't put skin in the game. I can't do it, and
Yeah.
too many people do, and you're gonna die on that hill just like the mask hill. Like, just settle down,
yeah, we just don't have the technology to get that far away from it to know what it is.
Right, which is insane, because then you go, that's my whole point with the conspiracy thing, like, how could so many people in NASA hide? Okay, Cold War, arms race, everybody's got to, you know what I mean? Like, dude, think about that, the secrecy there. Okay, it's just a running lie. And it's just built, and enough people believe something to where they don't question it anymore. And if you do question the narrative, you are an anti-Semite, you hate gay people, you're, fill in the blank, you love Hitler, you're a Nazi, you're a racist, every possible thing you can be,
Yeah, when the fight gets real, then you get emotional with it, and then it jumps out of logic and moves into uncontrollable
reactionary
bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what you get when you challenge these the Rockefeller doctrine since whatever, 1913 was it? I think something along those lines.
Big poorly mustache period.
Yes, exactly. The laudanum days.
The laudanum days.
For the opioid fans out there.
That's
Yeah. Where's Swearingen when you need him? Shit. Man, I love Deadwood.
around smoking cigars, drinking scotch, going.
Cunt, best, cunt, bitch.
Yeah, it's like what's his name? The Barrymore patriarchy. When he died, all of his friends they
Andrew?
dug him up and popped him in a table and then roasted his dead body over like a huge party.
What? Who? Drew Barrymore's
Drew
dad?
Barrymore's great grandfather.
Whoa, really?
He was a famous actor on Broadway.
And he
Yeah,
tasted delicious.
Well, I don't know if they ate him, but like his friends, they were all like.
Well, they pig roasted him.
The cigar that I forgot his freaking name. He was an obnoxious guy. I was quoting him earlier with water. Never touch the stuff. Fish fucking.
Swearingen?
Makes a straight stick look crooked. Rust pipes. I forgot his name.
Who is that?
Get away from me, kid. You bother me.
Rodney Dangerfield?
No.
Sam Kinison?
Older.
They don't have cigars. I know. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Vrabel, who is it?
Damn it! I forgot his name. His name is. Yeah, it's the thing where you want to buy a record and you go to Sam Goody and then you're like, what the fuck was I gonna buy?
Oh, yeah. I hate when that happens,
Every
dude.
time, man.
Yeah.
Like I knew it, and then like right before
Your brain is
I had to
wiped.
say it, it's like, oh.
Your brain gets wiped by all the that's on purpose, obviously.
It's like when I introduced my friend and his two kids to another friend, and I'm like, hey, here's my friend and his kid, this name, and his kid. I know that kid's name, I swear. But, like, I can't remember it now because like I did the whole thing, and then all of a sudden like I think like I better.
Yeah, you're
remember it.
concerned about
Like,
so concerned about the introduction and making sure that it goes smoothly. Right.
dude, I know your name, but like, oh, foot and
But I don't
mouth,
care.
Yeah. I'm just an asshole, I guess.
I really don't give a shit about your kids. Sorry.
You know, they don't really matter much, so they get bigger. So
It was W.C. Fields.
W.C. Fields. Thank you.
Dub C. Rich rollin', pockets swollen.
Yes.
Stole his body.
He's hilarious.
He's addicted to laudanum? What? Was he addicted? Really?
He had a gin blossom the size of Bill Clinton.
Wait, why don't I know? I don't have a reference point in my brain, which is really weird.
For gin blossoms or Bill Clinton's?
Don't say gin blossoms, because then I'm gonna have this shit stuck in my head all night.
Don't do that.
Hey, jealousy.
Please. All right, I'll cleanse your palate. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Now, forget the rest of your life for 2 weeks. I didn't sing it like on key, so that at least there's that.
There is that. So, I think, should we wrap, guys?
I guess we can start wrapping up.
Well, not on Barbie girl.
Yeah.
I just fucked myself over.
Yeah, that's a disaster. We cannot end on that.
Well, if we can wrap it up, like, so we covered a lot of angles. I mean,
Yeah. We went everywhere.
Oh,
We went everywhere.
There was something I was gonna say earlier, and let's see if I can remember what it was. It was about what the Archons probably want. And I don't remember what it was.
I think
It
it's
was along the
a lot.
lines of all that, but then it was like something else.
Well, I think they want confusion.
They want to feed.
They want to feed.
They want to. What was it? A steak sandwich. Steak sandwich.
I'll have a steak sandwich and a steak sandwich.
All
Yeah.
the steak sandwich. And a steak sandwich.
And where he's at the country club, Chevy Chase is playing,
Oh yeah,
fetch.
I remember now. Thank you so much.
Awesome.
The going backwards in time, the Wayback Machine worked. So, I think
Sweet.
what they want is they're trapped in Tartarus. They want
Ooh,
out.
I like that.
They want us to let them out, but they don't just want to get out. They want to swap us places, sneaky, just like the genie wants us to put him in his
We can-
put us back in his bottle and let him out.
Exactly.
That's what they want. That's what I was trying to say.
It's a bait and
It's
switch.
the bait and switch.
That's heavy. It's heavy like a witch.
so how's their influence work then? Like, is it just since they're not in our realm per se, but they seem to they can kind of.
Have you ever wondered what was out there? Have you ever grabbed one of those magic 8 balls or scryed with
Sure.
cards, or perhaps set up a super slick quantum computer before? Well, if you have, you'd understand that there's like maybe little ways that we can reach out and get little influences from them, perhaps. Like maybe if you get shit-faced blackout drunk and automatic right, they'll come through. Or, I mean, I don't know if it seems like every time I've heard. Well, I've never, not since I was a little kid, I haven't messed around with the Ouija board, but I've been listening to stuff, watching videos of seances, and it seems like every time they talk to something on the Ouija board, it's just a trickster. It's never who it says it is. They're always flip-flopping around, and it doesn't seem like it'd be actually ghosts.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Not at all.
Like if they could reach out and touch, why wouldn't they hang out for like the whole thing and make sense? You know. I don't know. Just pontifications, I guess. I feel like it's. I mean, I also I'm not saying that cards is being influenced by archons. I think that a lot of it is your own interaction with the universe. As you shuffle, you think, you work it out. It's just another way to like get in touch with God in the long run, as far as God is overarching over everything. But I don't think that, you know, negative things. Yeah, inversion doesn't bring you closer to God.
No. Again, then I'll get that conversation where people are like, "Is evil real?" Or, um, I mean, I think it is. I've seen it before. You know, I think when you have an encounter with it, you're like, "Oh, that's real." But I know there's some people who are like, "No, that's just like, you know,
Have you had an
it's
experience with supernatural evil?
oh, yeah, I think so." Yeah, yeah, especially a lot of um well, I would say like so some of the ones I used to have a lot of I haven't in a while, but sleep paralysis. But I don't get paralyzed, so I just will see shit. Um, but then I think you see it too, like in like again, like I was talking about, like there's that, like it's like a parasite. I think it's just possesses people, or like
The
the
hag,
Native Americans, like the Wendigo.
the
So
Witigo?
yeah, I think it was called the Wendigo. Wendigo,
Witigo.
I think, versus the entity they would talk about that it's a parasite. So it just makes people do bad shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I feel like that thing, whatever it is, it's agitated this year, especially. People are acting crazy, and I think we're gonna see more of it before we don't.
Oh yeah.
Um, so everyone should just be safe and kind of like chill for a little while. Don't go into any of these battles that they're gonna, because whatever happens with the thing that's gonna happen, people are gonna get mad and they'll go out in the streets and they'll do stuff. Take care of yourself. Obviously, if people come your property, represent, but not,
Yeah.
it's not worth. Um, so I don't know where I was going with that, but yeah,
You know, I took a class one time in college where we were it was a river class, and there was all these boats, and I was with the instructor. He was in our boat, and there was like a spot where the river forked, and there was like a rapid side and then like a calm side, and everybody in front of us, they started paddling like crazy to get to the calm side, and we started paddling like crazy, and the instructor said, I mean, he had all this river experience. He was like, "What are you guys doing?" We're like, "We don't want to go to the rapids. We're gonna go to the calm side." And he said, "Just, just relax. The river's gonna take you where it's gonna take you. You can burn yourself out trying to get where you want to go, but you're gonna end up in the same spot that you are if you just take it easy and be calm." And I've used that advice like my whole life in like all kinds of ways because it helps you save this, you know.
yeah. The What the resistance, less resistance, the path from less resistance is path of. I butchered that, but yeah, no, totally. I try to do that too, and also just have the see the forest for the trees. Any more metaphor you want to use,
Yeah.
just try to um, have sight, but don't just it just seems like everyone's emotions are so stirred right now, and that's where like people's dark side comes. Like, what Jungian psychology you want to use? Like the shadow is in play more so right now. I just don't think people should let it feed. I sometimes see it coming out of me, so I'm
Oh
just trying
yeah.
to chill.
Me too. I mean, especially in these times, it's easy. Like,
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's easy. It's way easier to do that than not. So maybe on the metaphor is like don't it'd be like the reverse where you don't let it flow like where it's gonna go and try to like so like don't fight your path or whatever that feeling, but like if your emotions are like kind of, you know what I mean, like that's where you kind of have to like try to like fight it like a rapid, try to see, you know, it's just not going to help anyone if
It's
we're all
not.
getting.
It's easy to get angry, especially if somebody's making you do something that you know is insane, like wearing a mask to go buy, a soda at a gas station. It's
Yeah,
insane. It's insane. When somebody's like making you do that, and like, why wouldn't you fight to like not be insane? So
yeah,
it's hard. I've been fighting everything, and I mean it's hard to find that way where you can get through without having to feel like you're in insanity.
yeah,
Right now, it's
yeah,
just going on everywhere. It sucks.
yeah. 'Cause everyone on the unconscious knows something's happening, the exception of the NPCs, because obviously they're void of peanut person.
Yeah,
Those people, fuck them all. I see you guys on your bikes and your cars with the masks on. Uh,
yeah. On the
we know,
jogging trail with the mask on.
yeah, that's not a person. They've
No,
been gone for a long time.
no. They're a hopeful heart emoji or a thumbs up tag or whatever their
Uh,
their breakfast is gonna score them.
right.
When they take a
But yeah,
picture of it.
trying to not get more divided, and uh, especially with like friends and family. I've already lost a few friends this year, not to COVID, but just pissing them off. I wish I could say they died from COVID.
Well, every death is a COVID death, even if it's a friendship death. This year, it's a COVID friendship death.
Mark is a COVID death.
Yeah.
They didn't believe in the 98 point or 99.9% survival rate. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can't give people data. They don't give a shit. That's where it's funny right now. It's just that everyone's already made up their mind. So that's where we're at. No
Absolutely.
matter what,
Oh, it sucks.
everyone. Made up,
And everybody
so
knows. They know for sure. That's the whole thing. Is like they're all full cups full of knowledge, full of all the wisdom in the world, all the knowledge in the world, and there's doesn't
yeah,
matter.
well, yeah. When Dr. Fauci fills your anus filled with vaccines, I mean you're obviously gonna bat for that team.
Well, for sure.
Uh,
Yeah.
I swear to God, he was in the Dark Crystal. I'm, or no, the Labyrinth. That was it. He's in the Labyrinth. He's that little gremlin looking guy. That's him. Can't change.
Well,
That is him. That was when he first started out before he played a doctor.
I believe it. I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna have to do some like deep fake
Yeah,
face swappery or something.
please do.
See if it's
Please do.
actually legit. It'd probably be scary. You're like,
Yeah.
oh shit. It's
Distinguish
real.
the two. They are exactly the same
Yeah.
person.
You're like, it doesn't work. It's the same guy. It's like face swapping twins.
Cancels it out. Man, yeah. Interesting times. So we'll see what this other shoe's gonna drop. I don't know what to think. But
Yeah, I agree. I don't. It's. It'll probably drop way off. The way things are going. I mean,
yeah, there's probably like 4 or 5 shoes drop. It's so lame. But what are you gonna do? We are in an apocalypse, so it
yeah.
just wasn't the one I wanted. you know, you know?
I wasn't ready
What-
for it. Like totally. I knew something was gonna happen, so like I figured like 2 years ago I better hunker down, like figure out where I wanna be for a while. But like as far as like gardening, I garden like it took me 3 years to like actually get it going. So it's not easy. I mean life is meant to be. Is the struggle is like the reward of life, and it's so easy right now for everybody that it's gonna just be like power goes out for 3 days, and probably like half the people will die.
It's it would be bad. That's one of my concerns. I was actually even trying to look into like solar and or even a generator, and I'm like, well, a generator, I'm not gonna have enough fuel for. I mean, you
Yeah,
can't even store. If you need it like 3 days, how much like
yeah,
gasoline you need? Or if you have a direct line, like I was looking at those as Generacs, but like even that, so the power goes out completely, those won't work either. And I was like, okay, solar. I'm like, oh, well, I can't draw $20,000 into solar, and that's kind of like
yeah. You don't
still,
want to do that. You can do it.
I
I
don't
mean,
know,
if you do a lot of research, you could probably build some stuff for a lot cheaper, but it's just a lot of work
right,
to learn.
right. Like us, like more so like the batteries. The batteries are expensive. Like if you want to have like a house battery,
I was building hydrogen cells with a friend. Well, my friend was building them like for kind of a hobby, and then he like got like I'm super obsessed, and he built one that he powered a 5 horsepower generator with it, and he ran the hydrogen cell with an 18-volt power tool battery. He put that in and split. He had like a tube that he had like it was like water and electrolytes and stuff, and it splits the takes the H2O and makes it into hydrogen and oxygen, which is flammable. It's called Brown's gas, and then you put that right into the carburetor on your motor, and you can, if you have enough of it, you can run a motor. So like he was running his whole shop on an 18-volt like drill battery that he was powering a hydrogen cell and then running his generator with it. It was pretty awesome.
okay. You need to get a hold of them. Like how? It's like we
Yeah, I'll send you some pictures. I've got one in my garage right now. I mean,
oh really?
it's
That's
a crappy one, but like,
we need to. This is what I'm talking about. Gilded Age 2.0. We need to do shit like this.
yes, yes. Oh, and also like Steam. Steam is what is really where it's at. Like that, they use Steam, but like, there's a secret with Steam that we don't know about. Secret is vacuum. If you if you draw a vacuum in the Steam thing, uh, the less atmosphere that's in the chamber, the lower the temperature of the boiling that the water the water boils at a lower and lower temperature. So if you pull like uh, quite a bit of the pressure out of the system, water will boil at like 80 or 90 degrees.
Hmm.
So it's creating steam in the system at 80 or 90 degrees, and with steam engines, it's awesome because it takes a lot of energy to bring the system up to steam, but once you get the temperature established, it takes very little energy to keep it there. So you could, if you had like a steam engine for your house, put some wood on the fire and bring it up to temperature, and then it wouldn't take that much energy to keep it at the system, running enough to generate electricity. I was thinking we should make cars with it, the steam energy.
Yes.
It would be awesome, and they would just keep that motor running all the time, keep the steam running all the time, whether you're in it or not. You plug it in like an electric car, it would keep it running, and then when you're driving around, it would have generated enough energy that for the small trips, it would just pretty much, all you have to do is add water and keep it plugged in so that the motor stayed close to boiling, and depending on the vacuum, it can be at a higher or lower temperature. It's pretty sweet, but I mean it's dangerous too, so I haven't really messed with it.
We need to build like a small community and like make these things as
Or
like a
yeah,
testing
yeah.
ground zero for it. And be heavily armed because like those those guys are gonna come try to kill us. Like the big oil and all them. And then we just blast them if they try to get us. It's like, no, we're gonna do our own thing. You can do your thing. We're
I
not
don't,
gonna
I don't think they would give a shit unless we were trying to
the
sell it or
market.
tell everybody about it. If we were just doing our own thing, they'd be like,
Still, we'd have to be little bit.
Be safe for sure.
Yeah,
Just keep it totally secret.
totally.
Like,
Be like weird steampunk Amish, techno Amish. Yeah,
oh yeah, yeah. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Okay.
the look too. That'd be cool. I'd be okay with that.
Steampunk Amish. That's a whole thing. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be the, and we'll have like Tesla coils too, because I don't know how those work, but I want one.
Absolutely want one. I'm not really sure how they work either, but like I think it's pretty easy. There's like three things. It's like frequency, what are they? Frequency, vibration, and um, the other thing that Tesla said. The whole universe is made up of frequency,
Like
vibration,
ether
and
or
what?
an organ energy.
Yeah, it's like a Schumann resonance,
Hmm.
which
Yeah.
which is everything.
Right.
You know, and that's a beautiful thing. If you can resonate with something, you can actually sympathetically energize it. So I don't know. Find the frequency
These are
of
things we should aspire to.
what's that?
I mean, things we should aspire to.
Yeah,
That's, I'm feeling like they're going to try to set up the systems where, like, oh, you need us, so you can't. It's like we need to do our own things, and it's not that.
it's not
I mean, it's
hard.
not saying it's not hard to live without things, but I don't know. We just need to do something better. I mean, like the shit that people used to do in the past, and they're like, "This is the Dark Ages." I'm like, "Oh, that doesn't seem that dark." It seems like they kind of knew what they're doing. Um, we can't build any of those. We can't even build, like, they're like, "Oh, the pyramids." I'm like, we can't even build a cathedral. I don't even know. Like, why
Yeah.
do we have to even like?
They can't even build stuff from the Gilded Age. You
Yeah.
know, like
Like,
there's the facades. There's like a plaster or a sort of facade. I forget what it's called. Yeah, they had to rediscover it like a few years back, and yeah, it's just we're in the Dark Ages now. I don't think the Dark Ages ever really happened. I think that was a made up thing to explain why we are here when we used to be high knowledge, high
high efficiency,
Yes.
like a self efficiency.
yeah.
Uh, maybe even like how they explained how the ruling class work was a lot different. Maybe it wasn't, the lordships and all that weren't even like what we've been programmed to think.
Yeah.
Like all over you, it's like that might not be actually how it worked. It might have been fine. I mean, like the serfs might have probably actually lived a lot of better lives than we have.
Absolutely.
I don't think they worked 3 hours.
Yeah.
You know.
No, things would shut down. They've got the controllers have a way better deal with us now, because we're working for these debts instead of back then we were working for actually wealth.
Yeah.
We're still slaves, but just the whole psychology, even though most people don't even know that it's debt that they're trading and that they're working for each day, but like that whole thing is just psychically just building us an underground inverted sort of value.
Yep.
I think
Hence why we have this great reset coming, because that
because it's
it can't
it's done.
It's done.
It's
Like,
been insoluble for years, probably since 2002,
2008.
2001, 2008.
Yeah, 2008 feels
Well,
like.
it crashed in 2008, but that doesn't mean that. I think that the crash was an after effect of some shit that actually happened earlier.
Like-
You know,
yeah, it was.
Yeah,
like it
Yeah,
failed
seems
a
about
long
right.
time ago, but it takes a minute for the dinosaur
the dust to
brain.
settle. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's a you guys probably like Catherine on some bits.
I like her.
You know, her whole thing too is, like, I saw her recently on the York journalist, and she was talking about how like she thought some of these reasons of the riots and all this stuff was just because of how insolvent and the whole $22 trillion missing, and they don't want to pay it back, so they're just going to get the younger generations to destroy the
Everything.
systems that be liabilities. They'd get healthcare and social security, all this stuff because they can't pay it, pensions, all this stuff. It's like
It's like a jubilee from debt that only the wealthy get to take part in, because the rest of us still have
Precisely.
our own debts.
yeah.
We're not going to reset from our debts. I mean,
Yeah. So these elites are shit birds. They're not
they're
actual
shit
elite.
birds. They're the
They're
fuck
actually-
birds. See?
They do a lot better. And I think it's also just the denigration of like these elites, like their families. Like I imagine the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, the ones that were like the old timey ones that were built everything, and,
Yeah.
and they're just got like complacent and lazy, and then they just think, oh well, the slaves have to do what we want because that's just how it happens, and then we're having a little pushback because they're like, I don't understand why they just don't turn over on their bellies like they usually do. Partially it.
Why aren't their assholes pre-lubed?
Exactly. This doesn't make any sense.
I want to eat the slaves, and they don't want to be eaten. I don't understand. Why must we apologize for our sexual endeavors?
Yeah. Our proclivities are quite strange, I know, but
Mumsy,
backing out.
Mumsy, why are you throwing me under the bus for the things that my whole family does? Philip says.
The sins of my bloodline.
Prince Philip.
Oh my god, dude.
bunch of shitbirds.
What a fucking shitbirds.
Pigs.
Yeah, they're not they need shungite bird baths.
Here's the thing. This is gonna be like a trope. I'm not doing like a pro-Trump thing, but I want to like put this out there for context of like what might be happening with our elite battle that might be happening. If that's a thing, it could be just theater. But Trump's like white trash rich, so they don't like really. They never accepted him, so like he might have like he's like, oh fuck these guys. I'm gonna, like he like eats McDonald's and he's like gaudy and.
Dude, it really doesn't add up because yeah, I was thinking about that too. I was like, he eats McDonald's, he's got the worst like diet, but hasn't somebody like warned him that this food is shit?
Dude,
How does he not?
I got this.
Imagine what he smells like when he sweats. Like I know what I feel like. I know what I feel like after 4 days of McDonald's, like eating McDonald's straight, like, and I get sick, I get hangnails, I get like it's awful. It's not it's some real supersize me type shit.
I've never heard anybody say that about Trump.
And it feels like, but for real, but it's the only way he can, like, think about it. Think about how he smells. Like, look at how he looks. Look at his
That's the smell too with the fake tan or whatever he's using. That's mixed.
Oh my god. Yeah, but no, he's got a tanning bed though. Like, that's not a fake tan. That's a
There's a little bit of spray
Spray
on the face.
on.
yeah, he's got to. Either that or them goggles have done him real dirty inside of there.
Could be makeup. Orange is 33 in
The new black.
whatever that thing is where you translate numbers to letters to numbers.
Gematria.
Orange is
Yeah.
33 in gematria.
Is it really?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. See, Trump's a crypto mason too. Just like
Dude, they didn't let him in. Well, he's in by blood, I think, by like his family, right? He would be automatically kind of like,
yeah,
okay,
actually, he's in it. Like he just doesn't say it. He's a real secret. I think it's
right.
Yeah,
most
he,
likely.
he brought coins back to the temple.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
temple
good
coin.
call.
He reversed. He's bringing back Noahide laws, like kind of fake.
Yeah.
I mean, like not like.
Trump Tower is built like it's a Masonic altar. It's like the
Right.
He's white trash. Like he's our guy.
He's our guy.
He's a billionaire.
It's crazy to even put it into that. Yeah, but yep. and I know how hard it is for you to say that, because it's the same thing for me to even like vocally agree with it. You know,
Well, why else would only Biden be the guy that goes against him? Like what? There's
the
people.
problem.
There's people that are more articulate, charismatic, and fill in the
Every
blank. Yeah.
other candidate,
Really?
for real. But the thing is it's a hatred thing, just like the 2016 election was the lesser of two evil, which it is every election. But you're still voting for evil. But anyway, the point
I
is,
choose the smaller weevil.
right, bull evil. People don't hate Joe Biden as much as they hate Hillary Clinton. Nowhere near. So that's what. And how many votes? Trump didn't win by that many freaking votes. So
Yeah,
I'm not
Biden's got
very.
a smaller kill count.
This is true.
I don't like a grope count. It's just
Yeah, right.
His grope count.
I get so goddamn diuretic.
um, but yeah, I
That's Tourette's, though.
we have fun with this. Let's just enjoy it as it's a funny thing. It's a gift.
It is. It's like a psychodrome. It's a gift of a movie that's just playing out.
Yeah, I'm just glad that I know now not to invest in that whole
Any emotion,
struggle. Yeah, like it's not really it's not my fight. It doesn't matter either way. It doesn't matter who's in the White House. The same story will happen. You know.
Do you guys think that do you honestly do you both think we're going to be voting on election? Do you think I think it's common sense to say we're not going to know who the winner of the election is on election night. Number one, we've gathered that because they put out enough pre-programming to tell us that, right? Number two, if I were a betting man, I would
You're not a
bet
betting man?
that I am a betting man, but if I were to really give a shit, and I probably should, I'd bet on Joe Biden winning this election all day.
Really?
I don't think Donald Trump's going to
Well,
win at
I'll
all.
take that bet. I'll bet you $3.
People don't hate Joe Biden the way they hate Hillary Clinton by any measure. Like, it's not even close.
Oh, for sure.
And dude, I was driving through the neighborhood just down the way there that's like literally your average is upper middle class, and it's all Biden signs. Biden Harris. I drove through there just 2 days ago. I was like, what the fuck? And there were no signs up prior to this, except maybe a few Trump signs. Now almost every yard has a Biden Harris sign in it, and this is post debate. So this was literally Thursday. I witnessed.
For Biden, like at all.
You can't
Say what?
Any signs for Biden at all? Like still
Really?
everywhere.
This is every house that you would think. This is families.
Oh.
This is upper middle class. You know what I mean?
What city is this?
This is here in Racine, Wisconsin. Okay, so Milwaukee is primarily Democrat. Like, this is the blue part of the state. The rest is like just red, because this is the most populated part. Plus Madison
You're
is
in
super
a
low.
college area, college town.
UW, no, but I'm 40 minutes
Pretty
south
liberal,
of.
big city,
We're a blue.
big-ish.
We're 200,000 people in the county, and it's blue. It voted blue, and so does Kenosha,
Yeah, you're in the
and so does
Kenosha.
Milwaukee. Well, Racine's bigger than we're like a little bit. We always have the war. We've always had the war with Kenosha. We're bigger. Fuck you. Like, we have 20,000, 30,000 more people. But you go up the second you get west. Okay, like the biggest concentration of Republicans is in Waukesha County. Like, this is like the Midwest, I think. It's like one of the biggest concentrations, which is literally the county just west of Milwaukee. It's insane how bloody it is. It's neocon, crazy central, like, it's super weird. And then it just kind of floods out to the rest of the state. Then you get Madison, which is just like as gross progressive as you can get. It's like disgusting. It used to be my favorite city of mine. Now it's I don't even know what to make of it anymore.
I had some friends that were from Minnesota, and they were like we have a professional wrestler for a governor because of the college. I was like, I think it's awesome. I love that guy.
That was great.
It was.
That was
awesome.
he was a mayor too prior to of
Yeah.
can't remember what.
And his TV
what's-
show,
Yeah, what? Right?
Jesse Ventura, whatever it was called.
Conspiracy theory. I think, right?
Yeah.
Real clever. They got clever, the producers, with that one.
Pretty awesome.
For sure. I don't know, but the college kids, you know how the college kids, the university kids are today, so
Oh,
we
yeah.
don't have to even question this.
I live in a college. Actually, well, it's a prison town, but
It is a prison
they
town, I
could have had
know.
a college. We have a
prison.
college here, but
The BOP headquarters is like all,
All we know around here is lock people up. You hear me?
hey, yeah, they had the choice like 100 years ago. Do you either want to be the state college or the state penitentiary? And our town chose Penn. They're like, there's a lot better jobs at a penitentiary than at a college. Like,
So
it's like Moundsville, West Virginia.
how dare
That's like-
you?
For real, do you know about that city? I mean, that city is like legendary, like cursed. Like it's built on like one of the biggest plumed mounds, serpent mounds,
Oh,
and they
shit.
put the lunatic, the Moundsville,
On the lunatic asylum is on the mound.
the penitentiary's on the mound itself. They built the penitentiary. That's what they did, though. That's another thing. That's like the inversion thing. If you go back and look at where they, in that Keel area, that valley, the Ohio River Valley, where the serpent mounds are and all the mounds and all that shit. We have big mounds here, by the way, too. There's 3 of them in Racine that are insane. I'll actually go out and take care of that later and show you guys at another time, but it's nuts.
Do a
Like, and it's
remote,
called Mound Cemetery. Like, and it's massive, and that's where
The Giants are buried.
yeah,
S.C. Johnson, Sam Johnson's buried there. They got mausoleums in there. They're like literal, like walk-in giant mausoleums made like all marble on the inside. Yeah, Sam S.C. Johnson. That's Racine. That's here.
He wants to
So, like,
elevate
Windex
himself to
and-
those guys' level. He's like, I'm a
J.I.
giant too.
Right?
Jesse Johnson's giant.
This cemetery is like notoriously like creepy, haunted, and we used to go in there at like 16, 17 and like a group of 15 of 20 of us. And dude, we'd have people running off. They'd be so creeped out, and I was for some reason like at peace with a couple of friends. And I remember like falling asleep on grave, like lying down, just like it was peaceful and in the middle of like, it's dead in the middle of the city, and it's like probably a mile and a half from the lake, and it separates like Racine, kind of proper West Racine, to straight up ghetto. It's crazy. Give me 1 second, guys.
I used to hang out in this one graveyard when I was in college in Eugene. I went to the University of Oregon, and there was this old. It was like a pioneer graveyard. It was like couple hundred years. Well, 120 years old or something, the oldest, and less than that at another end, and it was like I lived on one side and then I had class on the other side, so I went through every day, and I found this spot where there were 3 graves in a row, and I used to hang out there and like smoke pot before I go to class, and the gravestones, the last names of the people that were buried there were Green, Hempy, and Pipes. So we called it Green Hempy Pipes. I'd be like, hey, I'll meet you at Green Hempy Pipes, like between class or whatever. It was pretty cool. I mean,
I like
The
name.
fuck did
Yeah.
I just walk into?
Green Hempy Pipes.
Green Hempy Pipes.
Green Hempy Pipes.
Yeah, I used to hang out in this graveyard in Eugene, and there was a spot that there was 3 gravestones in a row, and the last names were
Oh, no.
Green, Hempy, and Pipes. And I used to like hang out there and smoke weed, like
Of course you
in
did.
between classes. I tell my friends,
Gotta honor
meet me down at
honor
Green
that
Hempy
day.
Pipes, you know, like
That's code, bro.
yeah,
That's good
it
code.
was a good spot.
Whoa.
Episode Green Hempy Pipes.
There you go. That's it. Green Hempy
Green
Pipes.
Hempy Pipes.
That's it.
Or if not that, don't quote me on this because that's what I've heard.
Yeah, right. Don't quote me on this.
Don't.
That's it. Yeah, don't quote me on this, or
Yeah, I wasn't there.
don't quote me on this. Green Hempy Pipes. It's a zinger. It's a winner. Things are gonna change. I can feel it.
Oh yeah.
It's what the card
Back
said, actually.
in my head now.
It's what the what's happening.
I'm a driver. I'm a winner. Things are gonna change. I can feel it.
Earth is always ugly and messy, painful. So
I think that's just it's territorial.
It's suffering. It's the great suffering reality. You know,
Poor Buddhists.
poor Buddhists. The what are
Oh.
the what are they called? The noble truths.
yeah, how you can't have soft, whiffy things, bro. You know, yes, souls are meant to do kind of get beat up so they grow
It-
better and stronger.
Yeah, it's true. If you have a plant that's in a closet, it's gonna grow up really quick and be straight and true, but then susceptible to like bugs and nastiness. But if you have a plant that's out in the field and it's growing in like wind and rain and hate and hail and love, and it's gonna be the strongest plant ever.
Exactly.
So like all this stuff is good.
I agree.
for
That's probably-
our souls and our incarnations here or whatever. You know, it might suck, but why the fuck are we here?
Yeah, we probably chose it in some way.
I think so.
Like, oh, that's gonna happen. All right.
Yeah, sign me up, dude. Sounds
I
great.
consent. Yeah, it's a
And I can
Yeah.
skydive. Okay, cool. Sign me up. Otherwise,
Wait,
it's
you
like
guys said
riding
say
wagons.
bungee jumping?
Yeah. I like riding wagons and I like skydiving, so I'm gonna incarnate at the end of the world. Where there's both.
But don't you think they're like ushering in the Armageddon though? I mean, like speeding it up, quickening, so to speak. Like, no, let's get this going. It's to sabotage everything. It ties right to it.
Yeah, and-
like
That says that you should do terrible things to bring in the apocalypse.
Yep.
exactly
Yeah, but
because
since,
that's what sabotage
inversion-
heavy was about. Yeah, like-
Satanism, pretty much. Modern Satanism spawned off of that, I think. At least,
not Levian, but like the other.
well, just the
Right.
inversion of
Yeah,
everything.
yeah, exactly.
That's a strange.
But the Catholics started that shit almost too.
I love God so much. I'm gonna do terrible things to bring him here quicker.
It's yeah, but no, they hate God so much that they feel like they can, like it's almost like that. They hate God so much.
I don't know
that
if is it more hate or is it more
Well, love and hate.
love myself, you know,
One
like
coin.
I'm God. It's hard to say.
That's the point. I think we are. I don't think we're God. I think we're we're human. Oh man. I
Like
reading some of that clock shavings. It made sense. Like it's just at the end of that apocalypse Baphometus, and then going into that's chapter 10, going into 11. Something rang true in there with what she was saying with what Baphomet had said about no man is like. She's like, wait a minute, are you saying that you're not Lucifer and you're not? I mean, do you know what I'm like? It's a weird. I need to grab it and read it, but I'm not gonna do it.
I feel like we are reflections of God, but like God accidentally broke a mirror on purpose, and the mirror shards are all separate reflections of God. But
Like
they're
fractals?
fractals, you know, that's what we are. Sort of, we're not like we are God, but we're not God. Like we're not gods, but like God is everything, sort of. You know, like
Yeah, well,
he, we're seeing Him in ourselves. He's seeing Himself through us, perhaps, or she.
I don't think there's a gender, but
No, yeah,
or it's both, whatever.
I don't know. It's just a.
But it feels like
We're all dewdrops in a spider web. It's one of my favorite things from the Bhagavad Gita.
Bhagavad Gita or whatever. Yeah.
Bhagavad Gita. I don't know if I'm pronouncing
I need to read that.
We're all dewdrops in the spider web. Because everything is connected, but
Yeah.
seems also not connected. And that's...
But hallucinogenics open you up to that when you doesn't matter if it's acid or LSD or mushrooms. That changed everything for me. So
Mushrooms?
well, LSD first. But yeah, that's when I was like, okay, can't say that I can't be an atheist. I wasn't to begin with. I was like agnostic anyway, but like no, like you guys don't have an argument here. You know, it's worse than Christianity in my opinion. So, I don't know. It's more ballsy and silly. Like, no, I know that there's nothing there. It's just like, I really...
There's a thing to be said about mind-altering drugs. Like, it's against the rules to smoke weed when you're in the Church of Scientology.
Is it?
Yeah, I think, or to do anything, like drinking or whatever.
What?
But, like, once you... Like, this one guy was saying, like, he started smoking pot, and then he realized... He saw the mind control that was going on.
Of course.
Life.
Yeah, they gotta have
Holy
it clean.
shit.
They gotta
That's why they don't want me smoking pot, because I can see what's happening to me.
see through... Yeah, you can see the angles. Yep.
It's
Weird. Makes sense. They don't want us to do that with Christianity. You have very few denominations of Christianity that allow drinking, like alcohol, but not in excess, obviously. But alcohol just loosens you up. So that just makes you like more accepting of your, you know what I mean, whatever someone's willing to do, in my opinion, right? It doesn't usually make people it makes them belligerent, but that's if they're agitated. Do you know what I'm saying? To whereas where weed is just like, it just slows it down, makes you, it really gets your imagination going where it enhances your senses, whereas alcohol dulls all of it. So, yeah, it makes sense.
like
It really did.
the Eastern countries like China, they were opiates, not alcohol. But Europe was alcohol, and the alcohol countries were more enthusiastically conquering and raping and pillaging than the
Thank you.
opiate
The peaceful pacifists. Yeah.
introspective countries were.
Yeah. We had a bunch of ENTJs versus or E. Wait, what's the second letter? Not F. Wait, yeah. Wait, is it extroverted? Whatever the second one is, that's like obnoxious, like Donald Trump. Yeah, we have Donald Trump, Myers-Briggs, and then we have against INFJs.
Extroverted.
Yep.
Introverted?
Yeah.
The introverted, that's I. I would start with the I. So that would be the Eastern, the Orientals. Oh, that's racist. I'm sorry. It's not at all. It's not racist.
Oh, you're
at
talking
all.
about Chinaman?
You.
I'm sorry. I should be more politically correct. I'll say.
What?
I'll be canceled before we're canceled.
Once we get, when we do get a channel that we can broadcast and
Drunk
say horrible
Chinaman,
things,
that's right.
say horrible hate speech on, I can't wait.
Oh, I haven't said any hate speech. Not
There's
yet.
no such thing, but we'll bring it.
I'll say, gentlemen, though, when they do have like the FEMA internment, like Facebook, social media camps, sit you down and go, "Did you say this?" You go, "Yes, I did," and it was hilarious.
It was awesome.
No,
Busted a nut in my pants
Yeah.
when
I peed my pants laughing.
not shriek off in shame and be like, "No, I didn't mean to." No, no.
Yeah, own it, and stand up against the wall there. And look, Can you see if the mortar screwed up on the? I don't can't.
Yeah, just got lapped. Look at him.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean it's like it's gonna be some Mao shit. Like we're gonna get lined up against the wall,
That's
and
that's why I'm doing this.
Head-
You know, I don't. I mean,
that's why I'm
like,
doing it.
I'm.
I'm trying to get
I
murdered.
don't want to get murdered, but like, you're
Trying to be murdered.
you're gonna go the same direction no matter what. So you might as well, like, get some
We might
credit
as well
for
spiral.
talking
Thank
about
you.
it. You know.
Thank you. I want my. Give me my
You see
prana.
it.
My cuppeth overfloweth.
You don't want to be the lemming that goes off the cliff. You want to be the lemming that
That's what I'm saying.
reports that you're going off the cliff.
Thank
Like-
you. Yeah.
like, what's
Like with
up?
the
I'm
megaphone. Like,
riding a
dudes.
Range Rover
Dudes.
off the cliff. Boom.
Right. I got all-terrain radials on.
Here, on this.
Yeah. Cliff there. Cliff. Like it's the engine braking, or not engine braking, but the when you're in like the Appalachia. You guys are in like the mountains, and you know there's the runoffs. For the semi trucks that you know what I'm talking about in the like mountains. Yeah. What are they called again? Are they called runoffs?
Yeah, like an emergency stop.
Oh yeah, like
But you-
like that.
With the dirt things that go down if you can't stop. Yeah.
They're called.
We have them nowhere around here, by the way. So.
Shit.
I've got.
Oh shit.
Oh shit is right. Yeah. So we're the people with those signs, like with megaphones. Like yo, take that route. Like yo, if you don't want to just plow and everything and
When I was in high
destroy.
school, my friend, his dad they're driving down the mountain from Mount Hood towards Portland, and he saw the emergency truck, runaway truck ramp, and thought it'd be fun to just like pull into it. So he
No.
pulled into it, and his car like sunk down because it's like gravel, but it's also like specially like
To slow you the
to like
yeah.
sink a truck and totally
Quicksand.
stop it. Yeah, like quicksand. So like he like pulled it in and like immediately sunk and had to get a tow truck that came, and he's like, my dad's an asshole. He's like, what do you mean? He's like, he embarrassed us all. Like took the thing, and he's like, he's like, man. High
He
school
embarrassed
sucks."
us all. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I wish that was my dad.
See, that's what's life about. Having like little things like that happen. It's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. You
It-
gotta be able to laugh at it and with it.
It's cool. Just right past the. It's coming down from Mount Hood. It's right past the runaway truck ramp. There's a spot where the highway goes in between. Like there used to be an old highway that went on this crest of a mountain, and they blew everything out so that the new highway goes in the valley.
Genius.
And they call it
Sorry.
they call it Silent Rock. So like, it's good luck.
Because they blew it all.
It's good luck if you don't say anything and you mute your radio when you like drive through. And it's only a thing that the locals know.
It's like one of those hold your breath through this, whatever.
Exactly.
Remember that when we first got our licenses? There's certain spots be like, no, you can't drive through. You better hold your breath through this whole tunnel.
Yeah. I absolutely love rituals.
Those are fun.
Rituals
Those-
like that are awesome.
That was
They're
great.
Like,
Yeah,
it's the best. That's why I love
those
being
were
here,
fun.
You know, on Earth and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Little stupid shit like that.
Yep. It's those little stupid fucking things that make everything.
Dude, Earth's awesome.
Earth is awesome.
Fucking rocks.
Fuck everybody trying to burn it,
Like,
blow it up.
fuck off. We're on the mask. Shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, just wear a fucking mask, alright? Put on the damn mask. I'll deal with the coronavirus. I'll deal with the economic catastrophe.
Okay. Let us do-
You've heard that Biden ad, right? Where he says that, like, I'll deal with the coronavirus. I'll deal with the economic catastrophe the president has put us in. I'll deal, like, what? Like, because I've dealt with it before, and I've settled it before, and I'll do it again. He just sounds all mad and stupid. It's hilarious, dude. It's so awful. It's the most, like, broad brush. Like, really? Can you be any more vague when you're... Like, really, dude? Seriously? It's pathetic, dude. Paint it all gray.
Yeah, it's a win. It's a win-win. It's a white-black win-win.
We met that Pamela Harris, man.
Unifying everything if you're gray.
Fucking Pam.
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 President-elect.
President-elect Pamela. Man, if they get elected, I'm gonna call her Pam. So I'm gonna keep calling her Pam. Actually, Pamela. Pamela.
Kamala. I don't know how.
Pamelto.
How long? Oh, sorry. What was
Camelito. What?
that? What?
She's hot though. Sorry. I mean, I think she's hot. I mean, if she wasn't like evil looking with that face, that's demonic and shit. But I mean, like for a 50-something-year-old, she's a smoke show for sure. If she didn't have an attitude and didn't talk and like wore a mask, couldn't speak all the time, like just a piece of duct tape will do. Or just we could just take her vocal cords out.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's win-win-win-win-win, right?
Whoa,
Could have-
whoa.
Have her over a barrel in 5 seconds, bro.
You're revealing a little too much right now.
I don't care, dude. She's hot. Just like Tulsi, but I won't disrespect Tulsi.
I enjoy playing chess and I like playing checkers. Both equally. What about
Same
you
here.
guys?
Yeah, I'm into I'm into that. I'm into board games.
When you're bored.
Yeah, I like a good LARP.
Yeah. This is LARPocalypse.
LARPocalypse.
Apocalypse.
Apocalypse. I like that. Apocalypse. No, that's brilliant. Yeah, better than LARPocalypse. But they have a ring to them. Trademark TM. This is owned by all three of us. Fuck you. Forever.
Intent to copyright 2020.
Secret space program.
Fair use for us and no one else from now
Yeah.
until eternity throughout the entire universe.
Yeah.
Plus
LARPocalypse.
and minus death or
Okay, so the title then will be. What was it again? It should be. What was it?
Was your green?
Not that one. That's a brilliant one. But what's the one before that? Remember? I don't mean to. What is it again? The disclaimer.
It was it's like, don't quote me on that.
Don't quote me on that. LARPocalypse or Apocalypse.
I think Apocalypse.
How about
I know, it has-
Apocalypse?
They both.
But don't
they
quote
both-
me on that.
Brilliant. That's it. That's it. You guys.
No, we're not gonna remember.
I got it. I'll never forget. 9/11.
trap.
Kobe. Hashtag Kobe.
Hashtag
Hashtag too soon. Hashtag COVID.
Kobe
COVID.
cool to your
COVID.
friends.
COVID movidity. But yeah. 9/11 was an inside job, guys.
No, it was a backstage law.
It was BTS, man.
What's BTS mean?
Behind the scenes.
Oh yeah. Okay, I got it.
But don't quote me on that.
No, 9/11 was an inside job.
There you go. But no, it should be. Is it? Don't quote me on that. Apocalypse or wait, LARPocalypse or Apocalypse? Apocalypse. No, it's
Apocalypse.
Apocalypse
Apocalypse.
or LARPocalypse or Apocalypse.
I think
You know what I mean, and then don't quote me on that. Or should it be the other way around? Don't quote me on that.
Correct.
Then, which one? Which one? Whichever it comes out as, right?
Yeah,
when we
just
listen.
just do the
Change it
thing,
right now.
Do the jazz hands.
I will,
on the
'cause
keyboard and
I will.
make it
Don't
happen.
worry.
I don't care what it
I-
says. It'll be perfect.
Yeah, change it right now, Jim. You can do it right now.
that's
Right here. That's how I do it. That's how I like. You know, is Mercury in retrograde right now? I love Gatorade. How much Gatorade can I fit in my mouth right now? How many apocolipse do I have to
Larps,
run
apocalypse.
in order to larpalopolypse my Gatoroid? And then it says, like, the voice comes in and it's like, you are online. Do you want everyone to know what your search history is? And I'm like, no! Apocalypse plops. And then I forgot because like all this stuff happened. I'm explaining it, you know. It's hard. Life's painful. Thanks, Buddha.
You got a headache in your pants? It's hard.
Got a pants ache in my head.
I got erection. Okay.
Don't quote me
Nobody
on
caught that one.
Yeah. Locker room boys.
That's a Turbo Negro, by the way, guys. Back to Dungaree High.
Dare you say that word?
Turbo Negro?
How dare you?
How double?
Didn't they change their name to TRBNGR? I think they turned They did, I think. Oh yeah. So, Turbo Negro. Great band. Gay as AIDS.
Turbo
I'm
Negro.
proud of it, dude. Turbo Negro, dude. Yeah, they have Back to Dungaree High. Just some, yeah. They have Rock Against Ass. They're like the gayest band ever, but they're the greatest band ever.
Here, Rock Against Ass? Is that what you said?
It's literally a song, yeah. It's a Rock Against Ass. But Back to Dungaree High is like, lyrics are pretty, but yeah, it's like, well, whatever, it doesn't really, cause I got a headache in my pants. Got a headache in my pants.
That sounds like,
They're the best lyrics ever. They have a record called Apocalypse Dudes, which is pretty fantastic, from like 99 or 2000. I got to see them multiple times.
nice.
Pretty epic. And while I was chanting, whoa, I got erection at emos, because that's like, they break it down in one of the songs and chant that, and everybody just fucking chants it. And I didn't know anybody at the show. It was like Turbo Negro and who else played with them? I don't remember, but it was a great show. Anyway, I'm chanting it. It's 03, and I just moved to Austin, and that was like just when all my friends had moved back to Wisconsin like pussies, so I'm all in on there still. And I'm at the show, I'm like, yeah. I'm just chanting, whoa, I got erection in the front, or whatever, like one row back. And this girl, like all of a sudden, I feel hands on my dick. Like, no joke, you guys. And I'm like, what the and all of a sudden it's gone, and then there's like good looking girls all around. I'm like, okay, this is weird. I keep chanting it, like, come on, keep chanting, like whatever. And Hank is up there singing it, whatever, the lead singer. And I'm like, everybody's chanting it. He's like, everybody, and they stop the music, it drops out, and it's just the kick drum, like, whoa, I got erection. And again, another hand on my cock. And I'm like, what the fuck? And it just keeps.
You didn't
it happened
hashtag
like
me too yet?
it happened to me like 5 times, you guys, no joke. And then the girls that were doing it, there was 2 different girls doing it,
Holy
and they're
shit.
like, and I kept looking, and they were shaking their heads like, he doesn't have one. He doesn't have a boner or whatever. He's lying. They were like mouthing that. You're lying. You don't have a boner.
Fucking with you.
Yeah, and then one of them ended up being like, I don't remember her name, I'm sorry. And she brought me home to her house, and it was fun. I had a good night.
How dare
She's a
you not
hairstylist.
remember her name? I'm sure it was tattooed on her arm.
She had a lot of tattoos. She was hot. She was dragging me around emos though, and I was like fucking wasted. And she's like dragging me around. She knew everybody. Like she was one of those girls. I'm like, okay. Okay. I was just like, yeah, let's go to your house and talk about comedy and bang all night. Why not, right? I'm new here. Like, show me around town, baby. It was one of those situations. It was pretty fantastic. So yeah. That's my awesome. That is a great Turbo Negro story, and I don't think I've recounted that story literally in 15 years at least. So,
So that's the subtitle for the episode. I got my dick grabbed at a Turbo Negro.
Thanks, Buddha, for all the suffering. Jeez. Gotta live here and go to concerts.
Suffragette City. Suffragette City.
Awful.
Awful.
I gotta. All right, guys. Should we kill this?
Yeah,
Let's put a fucking.
Well,
Let's put a ritual dagger into this piece of shit.
whoa.
Only 7 hours I've been recording. 7 hours, 30 minutes,
Only
52
7
seconds.
hours?
Yeah.
Well, at least we're professionals.
We at least 3 hours.
I was like,
I mean, but don't quote me on that. But
But don't quote me on that.
this is for the people working a whole shift.
straight up, dude, we got you. Those conspiracy guys, Gordon. So,
Yeah.
we got it.
We're not well researched. We can't keep on topic.
Nope.
I mean, come on.
We
keep
have
it
many
off
more
the rails.
gems than that, too. We
way
wildly jog down rabbit holes of no known origin
Right, we
or
gallivant.
completion.
Right. We don't circle back to the topic. We just spin into.
But
It's a vortex.
reminiscence is required.
Yes, I agree.
I agree, too. That's why I'm here. I wouldn't trade it.
This was a fun long one. This is good. I'm talking very quietly and I apologize, but it is fucking 3:30 in the morning. So
Well,
I hope
it's not 3:30
people can-
here. It's only
I know you fuckers. It's only 1:30 there.
25 a.m. So I can like make all the noise I want until like.
You should just start banging on the wall so the neighbors can hear you. Oh
25,
wait,
right? Oh, I won't do that. I'll just.
you don't have neighbors to hear you.
I have neighbors. Yeah, they're right over there. And that guy doesn't like me actually. Like he like I own the property like on his lawn like I own like 3 feet of his lawn but it like turns into like 4 feet like towards the end of his property. And he like came up to me and he's like, I built a fence and I had the property surveyed and you own this part of my lawn and I've been mowing it and watering it for 2 years. And I said, thanks. And then he moved his lawnmower so it didn't hit that area.
What?
So then I moved my lawnmower so it watered over his lawn. I'm just like, okay.
How's your sprinkler setup?
I just have I
Oh,
have
man.
underground sprinklers, but like they're all like janky and broken. So like I have like
You were never supposed to answer that
over-the-ground
question, but I love you,
sprinklers
Jim.
now. And like I have it all rigged up so it like waters all of his lawn, like on purpose, just to, like be like, hey, you know what? Like it's cool. I'll water your lawn too. You know, we're all neighbors here.
Share your
You're
water.
mowing it. Why don't you mow? Why don't you mow mine? I'm not good at mowing though, so I don't do that as much as he does. He's really good at mowing. Probably his
It's an
wife's
art
mad.
form.
Probably.
It is an art form, you guys. It's a serious art form.
He does that like beautiful like horizontal thing where it's got like all these like
Yeah.
horizontal lines on his
Whoa.
lawn. And when I mow, like I have like things that like stick up afterwards, and I'm like I like go over it with a yeah. Also, like I got my mower from crackheads. So it's like over revved, and I have to like always mess with it. And it's got all these like janky things on it, and I have to like run when I mow because it like automatically pulls me like super fast.
You got it on rabbit mode instead of turtle.
Well, it's got all those modes, but like somebody like streamlined it for crackhead. So it's like I just mow like hardcore fast.
Someone streamed on it for fucking. Oh my god.
But yeah, it works pretty good.
Shout out Matt Vrabel. I love you. Thank you for sticking with us this long. Good night.
Yeah, and
He's not in the chat. He just texted me. He's like, you guys. He's stuck. He's been with us for like 2 hours. I don't know how.
If us anymore, they're like, nah, they're all. But I'm good.
He was gonna join, but he couldn't find his headphones. But I think he's just a pussy, Matt. I think you're just a pussy, and you just could find him, but you need to do other things.
He's
We'll
got
leave that
some
alone.
other stuff to do. It's
Yeah.
important though. It's 20 something or other.
Yeah,
Stuff
hindsight. Right. Okay. So yeah, let's for real sign off, you guys. Let's try this again.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Seriously, I know it's been rough last couple weeks for you, buddy, and I hope it gets easier. And it will. No, it won't. But it will.
Did you have
I know you know.
Perspective.
Shut your mouth. Don't say anything.
I won't. No, I was gonna ask about.
No, don't ask
every
shit.
time that that one thing happened when
Shut up.
the thing about the stuff, and I forgot.
He doesn't know that.
It's like another guy.
He doesn't know that. He doesn't know about that. Does he? Doesn't matter.
I'm not even sure.
I'll.
I think I was talking.
We'll talk.
About
We'll talk about that later.
I'm gonna kill the stream right here. So I'm gonna
Alright.
say thanks for joining.
Good night,
us.
everybody,
We're-
and thank you. Hey, at Boocephus, BOOSEEPHUS on Twitters. We got Jim Maiden at Jim Maiden on Twitter, 23, right?
Yeah, that's
Jim Maiden 23.
yeah.
And then we have myself at Record High, RECORDHIGH, and on Twitter. And then Weaving Spiders Welcome. Yep.
And if I do it, I will put that stuff in the thing in the doodly doot down below.
I put it in the
after
chat.
thing,
Yeah. Yeah, because we're professional.
'cause we're
Professionals, fuck.
We're yeah, PAF, dude.
PA fucking
PAF.
professional.
PAF rush.
You getting fresh
Oh,
with me? Just professional.
we're getting professional.
Fresh.
We are. We're
Professional.
too profresh. I know. All right. TWO.
Super fresh for sesh.
Saying, dog. All right, players.
It was
I love you guys.
Thanks for masking up too.
Yeah, thanks for masking up, bro. Seriously, thanks for saving.
you're
You
saving
saved.
my
You
life.
saved lives.
You saved
You're saving lives tonight, brother. Thank you.
my president.
So Joe, thanks you. Pamela, thanks you.
Pamela.
Pamela, Pamelto, Camelito Harris, thank you.
everyone get started out there, okay?
Yep. Let's keep it. Hey, keep the apocalypse alive. Keep the apocalypse alive. And don't forget to not quote us on that. Good night.
Good night.